Hey, what's up, Al? All right. So yesterday, guys, we made pretty substantial progress. Got a lot of our early game crafting stations kind of set up, as well as, of course, getting to 4-4 fitness, some of our early skill gains. Let's go ahead and start the stream making some progress doing our fitness. So I got weight going up, but I don't know for how long. I might do a bit of fishing as well. You know, if we're grinding two things, may as well get put down. We're going to do fishing and we're going to do squats. First, you're not first, Otter. Bro, wouldn't you know? Wouldn't you know? Al has beat you to the being the first person here. All right, how much bait do I have? Oh, I might need to get some more. Ooh, well, I've got this giant fish fillet. Gonna last for quite a while as fish bait. All right, that is loaded up. First hobo, bro. All these guys, why is that blue? All these guys saying they're first when they're not. Bunch of liars. I'm the first hobo. This has always been blue. Did this change just today? How did I get that hat? I mean, true. If you want to be extremely critical about me following the guidelines of crafting everything, I can go back and put the Taliban hat on. Wherever it is. I don't know what I did with it. I might have ripped it up. But yeah, I mean, there are certain things like the baseball cap I'll never get. What's it? The watches I'll never get, but for the sake of, you know, telling the time and I guess my own public image, I'll allow myself to use certain things. Let it slide. Yeah, we gotta allow a couple of, you know, things to exist in here. I guess the most cheated thing that you can call me out on, I will admit, is probably the armchair. The armchair was a bit that's a bit out there for, you know, the crafting it yourself thing, but my logic behind that is, you know, I'm going to be stuck with a poor quality sleeping surface and playing with fatigue and all that for so miserably long. Like, I can make this bed, but this is only average quality and it requires a mattress. Here's my like crash out behind like why this takes so much. So let's make a mattress, right? So a mattress. Not only do I need to be tailoring to, which I already have, but now I need sheets, which require like the next level of loom to make, right? Making 5 sheets, really difficult. I guess I could get them from curtains, you know, if you allow me to do that. But then the pillows, I need 5 pillows. So what do I need to do for pillows? Look at this. 100 feathers and an entire, okay, actually only one use of the cotton roll, but still I need to get a cotton roll somehow, which is, you know, that's pretty difficult, right? So this is like a 8 months in kind of craft thing. I'll eventually try to make the bed, don't get me wrong, but it's going to be a while before I can do that. There's no way you can make pillows. I definitely could. You know, if I get to chickens, you know, those feathers just kind of manufacture themselves, but it would be very difficult to get 5 of them. So I really feel like they should allow you to dry grass out and use it as a substitute, maybe. You know, that I feel like would be Oh, bro, they fixed my they fixed my trick. Was there a hot fix yesterday? Is that what's going on? Now I'm still 4022.0. That maybe that fish is just so huge that he is difficult to catch. That should. Yeah, you can dry grass out, but the dry grass isn't used for anything. Like if we go and look at the pillow recipe again, there's no like substitute for the feathers. So, okay, actually there is. I lied, but it's turkey feather or cotton balls. Like where am I getting cotton balls from? Can I even cotton ball? It's not happening. Actually, how many cotton balls does it even take to do this? I have forged a cotton ball before. I guess there's no way to know. If I need 100 cotton balls to make one pillow, oh my goodness. All right, that's a decent amount. I guess I can eat this guy. I already have these giant fish fillets, so that's plenty of bait for now. And I did use debug mode to check some things out in the game, and then I also went over, you could say this is cheating, but I went and checked what my protein is in this game right now, and it's at 1,000. So I'm not getting the protein bonus anytime soon. Let's be real. It's just gonna be time for me to eat fish for the rest of all time. All aboard the homeless train. All right, bro. Look at my 4 walls and a roof and tell me I'm homeless. It simply isn't true. Bro, forget all that. When am I going to the Rosewood Fire Station? But probably no time soon, to be honest. I did see it got a facelift, so they did kind of the Build 42 special, and then they threw like a bit of water right next to it. It seems like there's a lot of these like very intentional player homes that just so happen to have a pond as well as a wood stove just kind of conveniently in them. I remember the great cotton ball scavenge. Yeah, let me just forage 100 cotton balls real quick, guys. I've seen one of them so far. But I do that 100 more or 99 more times and I can make one pillow. And then I do that, 400 more times after making the one pillow, and then I can have a bed. I cheated the game, yeah. Protein and bonus UA mod when. There's like the bars you can get to actually see it, but I am pretty much gonna just have no push-up bonus for quite a while. Cooked. Alright. Let's get the squats going. Plus, today's a bad day to be outside. I'd be just getting wet and cold the whole time. So we are going to chill inside for this. I thought I'd be an expert for hunting balls. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. I guess I just keep this tab open. As soon as that arrow changes from being down, I'm gonna eat fish again. He's eating the whole fish. No, I'm not. Actually, yeah, I am. I mean, there's like the vitamins and stuff in the eyes, right? Like, I'm not gonna leave the eyes behind. I don't know about the bones, though. I think I can do without eating the fish bones. All right, so that was like an entire day of fitness grinding, essentially, so I can get like 2,000 total. Eat all, eat all, eat all. I gotta get my weight up. Got 2,000, or not even 2,000. But we do got the weight delta. We are ballooning. For some reason I remember getting 7.2 at times for my fitness or my strength experience, but that might have been the dumbbell. I don't know, guys. Should I do the dumbbell? I feel like I might as well, man. It's another animation to max out. But I don't know. I might have put the dumbbell out with the pedal. I might end up smelting it down, honestly. Or no, it's right here. Another day, another torturous Virgil exercise montage. Alright, once it stops raining, I'll go out, do a bit of foraging, see if it's a scripted day once again. And maybe once we hit 5-5, I think 5-5 is going to be my kind of, we should go in and do a bit of fighting point. What's up, Stevie? You're here just in time for me to start getting muscle strain on my entire body and not being able to go to bed for that very reason. Unless I don't remember what these plants are. I still have some black sage that I dried out. I can probably use to go to bed. Feel like I'm doing it all day. We're just 15 minutes into the grind, but I'll probably, you know, keep it going as long as we got this bad weather keeping me indoors. I don't want to be outside and, you know, catch a cold or whatever. Not like I don't have resilient, but okay, we're in agony now. Maybe I might have screwed myself because I don't think I can relieve agony by eating this black sage. And now I can't exercise either. That is quite a problem, isn't it? Well, I suppose I can, find my axe. Where are you? Stone axe. It should be in the middle. It is. Stone axe. And we can cut some trees down in the dark. Until I am ridiculously tired. And this archstone axe is just so much better than the default ones. And now I'm ridiculously tired. I'm going to head on home. I'm going to wake up probably at like noon, I think. I should have eaten some more fish. Yep. There is 10 hours that I could have been gaining weight, and I'm not. I don't think I left any fish. Yeah, we ate everything there, so now I just have the fish that I had already caught. Let's get this fire going. Try number 2. All right, try number 3. Thank you. And I think I'm going to slice this one up and start putting it in salads just so I'm not depressed. But I will chow down on these smaller ones. Now the weight has neutralized. There we go. I can slice this up once I find a knife. And no, I think you don't get, so if you cook it and then cut it up, you don't get fish guts. If you cut it up before you cook it, then you get fish guts. That's how that works. Dude, you get so much wood when you're cutting these things down now. Also, another thing I'm now realizing, you know, charcoal is going to be a lot easier to get a ton of. I think I'm just going to start leaving these out here. Saplings. While I'm in agony, I could also, what's else? Something else I can do. I can get this forge going. So I need, what do I need for the forge? I know I need clay cement, stones. 10 stones is going to be a bit difficult. I need to find another large stone. So let's grab the maul, and I might have to go pretty far south to find what I need here, but it's out there for sure. I remember finding one on the north end of this and just leaving it because I forged it and I didn't want to carry around, you know, 40 kilograms of whatever. I guess I could just be looking for even more stones while I'm doing this. It doesn't hurt. Skull, Kungfree, there is one. I guess I'll pick up individuals. Doesn't hurt. I tried blacksmithing, I have. I've even went and maxed it out several times. One time with complete illiterate and no skill bonus. So it is doable with enough grinding. There's this. So I'm going to smash this up. That is what I need. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty worth. Like, if you're really metagaming, you don't need to do it. There are weapons that you can make that are, like, pretty comparable. I don't think the game should be that way, though. I think the forge should be pretty rewarding to do, which if your goal is to have, you know, powerful weapons that you can one-shot with, you know, you can get it that way for sure. But you can also just do that with certain wood tier weapons. All right, let's eat some of these. All right, I'm not depressed anymore. Yeah, there's all sorts of tools also that, like, if you are having a difficult time finding a club hammer or something like that, that's something you can make with the advanced forge. But usually on your quest to make an advanced forge, you'll probably find a club hammer or all that stuff long before you finish doing it. Yeah, blacksmithing is a lot of fun. Do I think having armor from the blacksmith on like every slot is worth? Not really. I think armoring selected areas such as your you know, upper arms, lower arms, your hands, upper torso is pretty worth. The leg armor is not as worth though. Your chances of getting hit on the legs is rather low. It's only if there are crawlers. That's why some like super advanced players you might see just like not even have pants on. Yeah, there's all sorts of things you can do with blacksmithing. All right, we are gonna go and carve ourselves a bucket. Which, let me check. It's just a log and then some tree branches. I'm almost certain. Bucket. Yeah, tree branches. Well, maybe I need a handle. No, it could just tree branch. All right, easy enough. Oh, I'm putting it in my backpack. I don't want to do that. Yeah, groin is the only like lower body, and even then the groin is like a just, you almost never get hit there. It's almost always going to be just like the kind of U-shaped section here that you're getting hit from a standing Zed. All right, bucket. That one, craft it. All right, wheat. Go out here and put them all away. The blacksmithing, or is it subjective? The best weapon you can make is honestly just the one that you have the highest skill for, you know, so that's going to vary by the player. But like some of the best things that you can make from blacksmithing are like short swords, hand axes, hatchets. Maces are also very good. Like if you want the best craftable weapon for like respective skills from an advanced forge, it's going to be like short sword or machete for the long blade, or hatchet for axe, maces for short and long blunt. Those are kind of your top tier picks. Yeah, short sword is very good. Let's see. I had the bucket. What did I do? Did I drop it on the floor? I must have. We're gonna put that away, and I must have left it on the ground here. All right, so I need this grass. I actually need more grass. I currently have. But yeah, you get a bucket, fill it up with water. Then, did I use all my clay? It's like one little piece of clay here. I think I might need more clay, but I make clay cement. Now we're good. It's only 2. You can make chainmail, maybe with like level 10. I know making chainmail is, you know, just time consuming to do. Can't put one on the other hand. Yeah, that I don't know about. I mean, I've seen one chainmail glove ever, so maybe you're only finding the left-handed glove. I think the sledgehammer at 9, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's all sorts of. There's not really any missing recipes in blacksmithing that I can name off the top of my head, but yeah, it's super useful to go down the tech tree. You know, you find the sledgehammer and all that. What's up, Max? All right, we can make the forge now. I think I might need the trowel. No, the clay cement is there. I don't know why it's not allowing me to. There we go. All right, sweet. Do the forge. Can research this bucket somehow. Bucket maul. That is a weapon I will probably never make, but it does exist. All right. Yeah, these leaves are getting kind of annoying. I have to like pick them up all the time. And I can't do anything with them besides put them on the ground. Did some mining off camera? Where have I progressed? Tell me. The only off-camera cheating you might be able to accuse me of is I went and checked my protein just to see if it was even possible for me to get back to the protein bonus, and it's not. I have 950 protein, so I'm just going to eat all the fish I can. It's not happening, guys. Oh, yeah, hold up. I was told by Sony about seeing if I could maybe... Oh, yeah, alright. I mean, these are already on the floor. I'm just going to leave them, but yeah, I can just... I don't know what that looks like, though. I even see it. Oh, it just... Alright, never mind. Oh, wait, no, okay. It's... yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, we have lemongrass. More black sage. Yeah, I've seen you can do like TVs, you can drop that way, or the thing Sony was telling me about is because I had deer antlers and my character kept like trying to place it on the floor, you know, but I was struggling to get it out. Dry basil, that is not what I want to do. Can I mix wild black sage? Okay, nice. They don't care. Yeah, and unfortunately, lemongrass is not a dryable thing. I really do wish that they did allow you to dry it, but, you know, there is no way to dry it out. In the vanilla game, that is. I'm sure there's a mod that allows you to do that, but probably the most useful plant, and you can't dry it out. Very cool. Modelo glitch happened to me. A glitched forge item. Yeah, I have not had experience to whatever issue you were having yesterday. Yeah, I in this run have made the growing speed 4 times or 5 times what it typically is, and I've also turned the seasons entirely off, so that way I can, you know, actually grow things. Because I mean, even if I had the settings how they are right now, it's kind of entirely optional to do agriculture, because I'm only ever going to gain weight from eating fish or making butter anyway. So I think if you increase the growth speed or get rid of the seasons or any combination of the both of those things, that's like just inviting you to kind of do like the side quest of, oh, I'm gonna actually grow something, you know. All right, let's get that. That is drawing out, and I just made the forge. So let's look at the forge. So the first things that you're gonna want to make are what, your tongs, but of course I'm not level 1. Your, I mean, let's just look at the tools, because that's all. Heading tool, you need that for nails. Masonry chisel, that is of course very useful for me later on, because I have a mason bonus and I could use this to make the stone maces, and that's a pretty powerful weapon. The punch, I actually already forged one of these. But yeah, I basically have to get to level 1 before I can really do anything useful. And then I also get access to the nail recipe, which I have a ton of just broken fishing nets that I can break down into wire and get free nails this way. But again, I have to be level 1 to kind of get that. Can you make wooden tongs? You can, but they're very annoying to use. And I mean, I'm gonna have to use them before I'm level 1 anyway. But they're useful for one craft. So you just kind of sit here and break, like, I don't know, 30 tongs in a row before you're level 1, and then you can finally get some tongs that are actually actually usable. Yeah, but until then, wait, I gotta get the furnace up too. That's another thing. I can't forget about that. So let's get some more clay. Let me close some of these just so I'm sure these aren't all just the most amazing thing to have open right now. Make that a little smaller. Dead squirrel. Alright, that is what I want. Don't really care about that mushroom. Alright, my agony is finally going away. Bug. I don't even know if you still need to do these like stutter steps for foraging, but I feel like it does help. Sometimes I feel like if I just fast forward and walk somewhere for a long time, I find less stuff. Whereas if I, pause my characters walking in between things, I can find a lot more things. Or clay. Yeah, I really wish it wasn't that way though. It's I have to like do so many more inputs than if I just were clicking. Let me be lazy, please. Yeah, at least for skill gains, there's no issues. Like, you can fast forward while exercising and all that. It's just something to do with, like, having the items pop up that the game doesn't like that. So essentially, like, you just want to, like, kind of imagine you're teleporting your character around and then resuming normal speed to view a new area. Yeah, the game can't show it in time, essentially, yeah. Next thing I'm seeing fast forward is climbing a sheet rope and dying at the top. How did you, like, you died from fall damage, or? I'll be honest, I haven't done a whole lot of sheet rope climbing since Build 42 came out, because in my experience, like, even just climbing up one floor with the sheet rope, my character had, like, excruciating muscle pain. So they seem very risky in this current build. Alright, well, I've already got what I need. I've got some clay. I'll need to remember to keep picking up clay when I'm seeing it, not avoiding it, because I do need to get it pottery 1 if I want the crucible. And then I need to use some of this stuff for the furnace, which I have not looked at what I need. I think I probably need 6 rocks and some clay. From the furnace, yep, that is, or 6 clay and some rocks. That is fine. I have that. Going up a sheet rope is pretty bad now, and I mean, climbing fences was already pretty bad in Build 41. Like, it used a lot of stamina, but now it's like you climb one fence and you just get all sorts of strain. So why is my bald head so small? What are you talking about, bro? My bald head is small because I have a pretty small brain. You don't need a lot of space when your brain's this tiny. Alright, that goes there. I'm gonna put the furnace right here. My stale squirrel for you in the fire. Crafting, how much twine do I have? I think I have like 10. I have 5. Whatever, we can just have more. I am not in agony. I'm not going to do any crazy amount of exercise tonight because I do want my sleep schedule to kind of be how it is. Sweet potato. I need the rocks here to make this. Make that in the morning. Get that weight going back up. Nice. Oh yeah, no, this isn't for, yeah, this is for just liquid container. I just put my purified water in it. It's the Among Us. I don't know, honestly, I didn't know what the word Emphoria was until they added it to this game. Not exactly something I run into in my day-to-day. You let the multiplayer for fit and strength, yeah, everything is 1x. If you're curious about any settings, I started this run entirely on stream yesterday. You can watch start of yesterday's stream for anything there. It's all default. The only major changes are, of course, I'm playing with 16 times the Zeds. So that is why I am being homeless in the woods. Alright, so I want to go here and build furnace. Not going to scroll that far back. Well, fun fact, Max, no matter how far back you scroll, it's actually not even in this stream because this is stream number 2. We are progressing in the game rapidly. Alright, clay. Alright, let's move all of this metal crap. This is all stuff that I'm gonna smelt down. Or just straight up use as is. I mean, I might keep those door hinges to make a door here. I don't know if I can forge a doorknob or not. I might make a stool over there as a crafting surface. Remember when the cow destroyed half my house? I remember he's done it several times at this point, but yeah, they're not, I'm not friends with the cows somehow. And, you know, I imagine he's gonna keep doing it. I think I have not experienced my last frustrating cow disassembly. There will be more of them. I honestly had a much worse time with the sheeps than I did the cows. I've been attacked by a sheep several times. I've not been attacked by a cow yet, and I kind of don't want to. 2 days of streaming and you basically got level 10 carving? Yeah, I mean, I have done the carving grind. I don't even know how many times at this point, so I've kind of got it down to a science. Also, like in my opinion, one of the best skills to kind of knock out first. If not foraging, because I'm actually already maxed on foraging, but I use foraging a lot. Yeah, carving is very good. I would recommend getting that skill up and running. Should get a grindstone in preparation for blacksmith. Grindstone's not insanely useful. From what I understand, grindstone is just like a infinite use whetstone. And I can already make these stone whetstones. So... But if you are like a, you know, in a multiplayer base or a permanent location that you're just going to be using for the rest of all time, grindstone might be worth investing in. But I have yet to get my crucible yet, so I can't even really start the blacksmith grind until I have that. And to do the crucible, I need to get pottery up, and also to do the crucible I need to get sand, which I don't think I've seen sand yet. I can probably find it out here somewhere, but you can also, if you're very lucky, forage a bag of sand, but I have not gotten that so far. Bunch of grass. Is this solo play? This is solo. Alright, let's go and forage. We'll just look for clay. Pick up any useful pieces of flint on my way out for some clay. Yeah, I do have a multiplayer server up right now for members. However, it's just regular apocalypse settings. I will, at some point, change that over to a much more difficult preset. Or we kind of do the same thing where we're spawned over here with nothing, as well as, you know, a lot higher Z count than Apocalypse. Because with this new update, they have changed the amount of Zeds you can play with culling enabled. So I might try out some of the higher, like 5,000 cap Zeds and see if my, you know, poor little 4 GB server that I'm paying for can handle that. So, and if not, maybe I'll have to host it on my local machine, but we will see. Yeah, Build 42 is a lot of fun. There are some, like, initial hurdles that you kind of have to get over when playing it, you know? Some of the things that, you know, people typically did in Build 41 don't work the same way that they would in this this build. But there are a lot of, like, new things to do. Obviously, like, the bright and shiny things that people like to point out that are, you know, just universally agreed to be a good thing are the changes to the map. Oh, we have some friends out here, don't we? I think there's one up here too. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and yell, try to get all these guys' attention. I might get tired here. This is like the closest Zed encounter to our base so far. I mean, I've seen them down at this corner, so they are kind of converging on my area. Just past a clay deposit. Yeah, I need a shovel and a sack to do that, but typically I just forage for it. Find plenty enough of clay, just looking around, and also get a lot of other useful things like the flints. I need those as well. But yeah, you can make your own spade from a large tree branch with high enough carving. Riverside is wonderful now? Absolutely not. Scoop it up with my hands. Yeah, there's a lot of clay in real life. You just kind of dig in the dirt and there's plenty of it. But, you know, I've just been walking around for less than an hour and I already got 3. I'll find more of it on my way home too. Yeah, the corpse sickness is a lot more noticeable in this build. They do have this stench moodle now that like kind of shows you when you're getting it, right? I think something that a lot of people are coming to realize is that prone to illness is not as free of a trait as it used to be. Prone to illness does increase your rate of corpse sickness, and especially with corpse sickness being as bad as it is now, you might want to start fitting in resilient or just not taking that perk in general. Yeah, that you know, quote unquote free points trait is not as free point of a trait as it used to be. You're still gathering supplies and figuring out where I want to base up. I've already got my whole house. The whole thumbnail is kind of where I'm built up, and it's just north of here. Now we're just getting some of the crafting stations built up, getting around to using them. The trowel. Gotta be careful here though, because I don't know who is lurking around in the trees. Somebody is over on my left. This stuff put in the bag. Crafting tree, just so you can't bootstrap entirely from survival, basically. Ball peen gated, for example. You can make a ball peen if you have a advanced forge. There's just a lot of things that you can't do on the primitive forge alone. Like primitive forge crafts and advanced forge crafts are different. Yeah, I have a face cam. Brazilian is the ultimate noob trap, like Juggernaut and BO2 zombies. Don't fall for the bait, guys. Yeah, just don't ever get hit, bro. Juggernaut, freest perk to play without. Max, let's see your reverse perkaholic challenge or whatever, where you get Juggernaut last. Or where is this guy? He's just like in trees somewhere. Can't get a ball peen without a ball peen. I thought you could. I mean, I've done the crafting, all that in the past. But typically, like, on your way to getting an advanced forge, you'll, you know, forge a ball peen long before that, I guess, in my experience. I think the ball peen hammer is, like, easier to find foraging than the regular hammer. Or clay. Another guy out here somewhere that has seen me. And I am very overweight. I guess we're dropping all the rags. The swing and miss so I could get this crafting menu out of my screen. All right, let's get out of here. Hemp, I do need that. Pack punch is a scam. Yeah, I just use M14 only. No, Max is an Olympia user for sure. Oh, I found way more than one or two, but yeah, the ball peen hammer, that is. Like, I don't think relying on foraging to make things is, you know, the best answer to things, but sometimes it is. Yeah, I'd have to look at the advanced forge recipes again just to make sure, but like sometimes those things will say ball peen hammer, but there's like interchangeable with smithing hammer. I would have to check. What did I pick as my profession? It's a carpenter. Yeah, you can. That's what I thought. I figured you could use the smithing hammer. Like sometimes, like if you, so I have rags in my inventory, and if I go and look at like, say, like the fence, right? So if I want to make fences, it'll just auto select the fences, but you can use other things if you check the drop down. So, but yeah, I don't have the advanced forge right now, obviously, so I can't look at all the recipes. It's not right in front of me. That one of those things about streaming, like answering, bro, where's the military base or whatever. It's like, I'm not there right now. It's like, I don't know. How do you mine those flint mineral things, is it possible as a sledgehammer? I think if you just have a maul, stone maul, you can do it, but you can do it with a pickaxe as well. Yeah, carpenter is really good. Carpenter, construction worker, lumberjack, fire officer, all great picks. Fire officer is probably a little lower than those, as I just mentioned, but fire officer is one of the few perks that you can start the game and have 10 fitness and strength with. So it's pretty good for that reason. You are trying to play like a really short term, like just be as strong as possible kind of run. Here, I'm gonna have my secret shoes back here. Alpine is also simple foraging. You can research smithing hammerhead for the recipes. Here, I'll go and look at it, but I'm actively playing the game. All right. All right, we'll just look up peen. Yeah, I don't think so. I think you can just do smithing head, and then like the claw hammer and the ball peen are the advanced forge. Secret shoes everyone saw. Yeah, I mean, they're not so secret, but will I ever wear them? Probably not. But will I ever find those blue Jordans ever again in pristine condition later 1 year into the run? Probably not. All right, here we'll solve our forge questions once and for all. Yeah, you can just use the smithing hammer. The smithing hammer you can make on the primitive forge. Yeah, the club hammer, I don't know. Club hammer is like kind of annoying because you have to you can do like the maul for a lot of the club hammer substitutes to break up large stone, but then to make the mace heads, the stone mace heads, you need specifically club hammer or block mace, and then the mason chisel. And this one at least you can make on the primitive forge, but the club hammer you can't. Let's block mace. Block bludgeoned, and I have to do welding to do that. So even if I do get the masonry up, I'm gonna have to essentially find my own club hammer to kind of make those stone maces. I mean, we just looked at how ball peen's not a gateway. I mean, you just need to make an advanced forge, which again is a much later into the game thing, but there's no missing substitute there. Like one of the few gateways that do still exist for wilderness runs is the lighters, though. You can find lighters foraging, but this improvised lighter requires like this you can find relatively easy foraging. Not relatively, but it's easier to the things I'll talk about later. Like battery and tape you can sort of find. But this electrical wire, this is extremely rare. You can only get electrical wire from power strips. Dismantle power bar for electrical wire. And this is the one item that it comes from. I guess you can get it from disassembling cars as well, but it's like, where are you going to find a busted up car in the woods which honestly, maybe they could have that as like an infrequent wood spawn. Have some busted up cars you could take apart. That'd be nice, but can be found now. What, the electrical wire? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you can forge it, but found it in a drawer. I mean just from like a wilderness though. Like I found the power bar and even electrical wire as loot in houses, but like from a wilderness, you would have to forge a power bar, which I don't even know if you can. No, you're good, Stevie. Don't worry about it. Club hammer is lighter than the other options too. I'm not sure. I mean, pretty sure it's 2, but I've only ever used the club hammer as a crafting tool in build 42 because it is extremely rare. All right, I need the spade for charcoal. So we're gonna make the burn pit. I guess I'll do it like down here. All right. Yeah, you can find lighters on voids, but like wilderness exclusive, finding a lighter from foraging is pretty rare, and then making it is actually even more rare than, like, I've foraged more lighters than I have power strips by tenfold. I've never foraged a power strip. I've foraged multiple lighters. Electrical wire should be fishable. I think electrical wire should just be common, you know, trash level forage stuff. Like if I can find all this you know, scrap metal and all this stuff, there should be like some wires or something. I can find copper scrap, you know. I don't think that, where's the copper scrap? It's somewhere. I think it might be inside actually. Move this back out. It is. Copper scrap. Yeah, if you are in the winter and you're trying to dry leather out, it will take a while. But what you can do is if you start a fire next to it, it will, you know, the temperature will go up and you can dry stuff out a little quicker that way. Up not bored guy, what's going on, bro? Oh my god, bro, how are you not bored, bro? What is the goal, bro? Yeah, Doctor can be kind of an MVP pick if you're playing some PvP-esque event thing. I don't think anyone's underrating it. Yeah, me going on the Steam forums and looking at what people are posting at, how do I play this game? We not get bored, bro. I just like very common. Where's the oid in this oidless run? There were some earlier. I mean, I saw them in this little section here, so they are kind of converging on my area. But yeah, not a whole lot of oids so far this stream. But we are trying to get the crafting set up so that one day we might have 1 million oids on stream and I can actually deal with them. Right now, I think I'll just get tired after, you know, 6 or so. It's only 7 days for leather. It's a lot longer if you're in the winter though. There's like a multiplier for low temperature And if it's really cold, it doesn't dry as fast as it does in the summer. Alright, we are going to make 1 million charcoal. Go. Oh yeah, I can't do it while I have this crafted in my inventory, and there's a pile of 100 right there, all in one singular spot. Alright, a bunch of charcoal. Yeah, or you just, so like the drying meta is essentially just like building a campfire like this, or just anything, right? And then you have like on the tiles adjacent to it here, the tiles here, and tiles here, you build drying racks, and you just keep that fire stocked and it should dry fast even in the winter. You might get a dry multiplier even in the summer actually, but I, in the summer, typically just kind of throw it on there and wait. Worry about, you know, using a bunch of fuel so I can have slightly faster drying speed. Charcoal, charcoal. Walk over here, put this down. Cat disconnected. What is happening? Stream better not be dying. I think it isn't. Successfully connected. I don't know. I think it's fine. All right, I got a ton of charcoal. And now as for here, let's put the water right there for a bit, and then I'm gonna grab this. Let's make a bunch of pottery stuff. What is my most efficient thing? It's probably making mugs. We're gonna make a bunch of mugs. And I can actually max these out, so why am I not crafting? There we go. Wait, did I use just all my... What is happening? Alright. I have plenty of water. I don't know why it's not letting me do them all. Bro. Oh, you know what I think might be happening? I'm selecting this water, right? And every time I use this water, it just changes the item because the amount of liquid in it changes. And I have to sit here and just manually do this. Very cool. All right, amazing. Bro, why is my YouTube chat freaking dying, bro? I don't know. And maybe I'll hit a refresh. It says excellent. Connect my stream to start. Yeah, bro, it's connected. Freaking YouTube. Got a bunch of mugs that I may or may not end up making. All right, and now I need to find clay, or sorry, not clay. I need to find sand. So sand is a requirement for these crucibles. I have none. But if I get my shovel and I get the sack, which is somewhere here. There it is. Now I just need to go, I guess, walk around downtown and see where all that stuff might be. And I might need to go and do some late night fishing here to see if I can't gain some weight. Feed myself before I go to bed. Are there fishies out? There are fishies right here. Oh, you know, this paperclip, so the paperclip doesn't have a bobber. No trash can, I don't have a trash can. No trash can. Why, there's a bunch of random junk on the floor. Yeah, I do think, I mean, it's just this type of run where you're out foraging a lot, you end up with like a lot of just miscellaneous things, and it's a combination of no trash can and also just me not having any reliable storage things. Like, I can't make crates until I have a surplus of nails. I can make bookshelves, but it's like one singular bookshelf per tile for 26 storage capacity. It's not a lot. Versus, fun fact, putting stuff on the floor, you have 50 capacity per tile to do that, so it's not infinite, but you are just dropping all of your stuff on the floor. You will hit that cap eventually. Bro, YouTube, what is going on? It's just like, my chat is dying all, maybe it's my connection, but hopefully the stream's not exploding, but. Cooked. Yeah, he's talking about like actually making a trash can that you can delete items in, though. Like, the trash bag is not exactly related, but dropping for, it's just the chat. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe YouTube as a whole is just having issues. Makeshift trash can. Yeah, that would be. I mean, hell, we can already make the water barrel for some reason, but we can't do the trash can. All right, let's hit some squats or go to bed. All right, the weight is still going up. Oh yeah, I don't pick up the grocery bags, but they are like super early game. It's kind of nice to have, so you can have grocery bags, or like I have a suitcase out here that you can kind of organize some of your stuff, but there's like an added time that it takes to move stuff to if they're in a container like this, so consider like a backpack, I guess. See if I can't butcher this. I don't get sad when I eat it. Bro, how much is in this? 37? How big is this squirrel, bro? The squirrel has enough hunger for a box of cereal. That's even after I ate some of it. Alright, I'm gonna go find... What's it, clay? Actually, I'm not, because it's super foggy. We'll just do squats until the fog goes away. Throw into the river. Mechanic would be a nice one too. Yeah, let me just throw every car battery in the river. You get level 9 bat with level 10 carving. You get level 9 bat with... What do you mean, bro? So how I got the bat recipe is I got to level 9, and level 9 is, you know, 2 levels over the short bat recipe, which once you learn the short bat recipe, you can research it to learn the bat. So essentially, once you hit level 9, you get the bat recipe if you know, make short bat. I had 500 plus spoons. Yeah, it's usually what gets my FPS is these grass piles, which you get a lot of grass if you remove the grass on the floor. Yeah, campfire you can get, what, 19 with the organized? Yeah. I mean, these, you know, lean-tos might not be horrible now. You get saplings in abundance. Saplings. Lean-to. This is kind of annoying to do, but I don't know. I have a ton of tree branches now. I might actually start making them. I guess, but, you know, it's 26 per tile, and that's the same as the bookshelf. The bookshelf is, what, 8? Yeah, these are still the best. These are just... They block sight, and they're just huge, man. Super early game, I guess these are okay. Not great. Yeah, if you're scything a field and you don't have like animals to feed the grass to, then you just end up with so much. All right, let's take the poncho off. All right, maybe today is a bad day to go out and find sand if it's going to be foggy this whole time. But yeah, if I complain about the fog, then it goes away. Nice. Put down where I'm going to leave fish here in the corner. Hopefully I don't forget about them. Do trash forage on the way down. Yeah, I don't think organize is like a perk you desperately needed to build, but it after you start playing with it, it's hard to not play with it anymore. Especially if you're playing like a low strength starting character, which I like almost always do. That's like the only way that you can have a weight reduction to what you have in your inventory. Yeah, I might get these carrots. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know what the chest rig or Alice built capacity is without organized. I've just basically all of build 42 I've played with it. So you can get away with playing without organized. It's like, what, 4 extra points, but It's one of those perma perks that just changes your character even when you're maxed out. But, you know, I guess if you're pure wilderness, you don't really have containers. So you never really run into organized / disorganized issues. Plus, like, you know, getting a frame pack or whatever, the frame pack has, what, 45? It's probably still over 30 with disorganized if you do get that far with a character that has it. Might not be the worst build. Oh, I am walking into danger here. I walk through a tree. Make sure I'm not... I kind of do have guys up here. This is where I whistled at one point. I'll just lower strain. Tarp duct tape. Yeah, the tarp though, finding tarp from foraging is pretty rare. I was not able to find it ever. But you can make a chest rig with a tarp. Yeah, scissors you can find. They're all right to find. Foraging I've found, you know, multiple. It's kind of the same, you know, tier of foraging a lighter though. Kind of up to luck. Yeah, the tarp is like, I think it might be in the more rare categories of things to find foraging. Like, I found more nails than I have tarp. What weapon is this? Screwdriver. I can't smelt that down, but I will take it. Yeah, 75% reduction though on the frame pack. Still, that's not bad. That's still pretty high. Like, hell, I'm still working with this 50% 13 capacity cheat bag that I made, so. I need to take a break here on the strain. Would I try the Spiffer rat race? I get asked a lot, but I'm just kind of a rat race adjacent streamer. I'll leave it at that. You know, I like 16x. There are certain settings in the rat race that I would like to change. I don't particularly enjoy the negative XP multiplier. I understand, like, if you're trying to, like, you know, milk as much time out of the game, playing that way does benefit you there. But yeah, there's some settings that I don't really have fun playing with. But I do like 16x. I'll probably always play some variant of that. Alright, we gotta chill just because I have these squat muscle fatigue. You can stick an entire fridge in a frame pack. Yeah, there's some funny stuff. You can put a generator in one, man. Alright, let's get... Oh, you know, I came down here because I was looking for sand, and here I am just going back to my foraging brain. Have to remember, the whole reason I went out here is to find sand so I can do the crucible. So where's the sand? Maybe there could be like a little farmhouse or something down here, and there's sand that way, but I'll end up having to probably clear out some Zeds before I can even really get down to something like that. Oh boy, a water pack. If only I could wear it. Oh boy, full durability leather pants. If only I could wear it. All right, I'll allow myself the beer can though. Hydration pack, these would be upgrades if I wasn't griefing myself. Wait, can I learn from that? No, I can learn from one of the things I picked up. These other pants is what it is. Maybe I learn sew leather pants. That might be what's up. Sew hide pants. Nice. No. One day. What about high sprinters? Sprinters is another thing where it's like either I play with them all on or them all off, but I typically play with just the random slow shambler, fast shambler mix. That's another common wind sprinters. Sprinters is a lot more like isolating with where you can play. You really just have to find one of those wire farm fences to kind of stick up next to. But especially 16x sprinters, you progress through the game very slowly. I mean, I guess it's not a whole lot different from, you know, being in the woods like I am right now, but I mean, realistically, I could have probably by now, you know, I'm a month in, have fought my way into a house and been using that house, but I have a little less fun playing that way. Don't mind having houses that already exist. But I do like making my own. Let me catch up on y'all. 50% sprinters. At 50%, you're basically playing with all sprinters. There's a lot of them. Now, I could be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure the hydration pack doesn't slow you down when you run with it too. Like most backpacks do lower your run speed by around like 10% when you have it on. Which honestly most players don't even know is like a thing because almost everyone has a backpack at all times. Yeah, I only really noticed the run speed change to stuff if it's raining and I run through the grass after like running on the road. You run so much slower in the rain in the grass. You can build fences day one, yep. For sprinters, yeah, but like either way, like if you're playing in an area that you don't have access to like one of those really long wire fences, you're at a major disadvantage. You just need like a wall essentially that is an unbreakable fence to play. Yeah, Satchel, I don't recognize when it's slowing me down. It feels like it's nothing. Oh yeah, that's the other thing about playing with sprinters. Like your nimble stat does not matter at all. It's like almost always you're just fence fighting. Versus Shamblers, you do care about Nimble. And speaking of Nimble, I think I'm still level 1. Where is it? Like halfway to 2. Here, I'll catch up on y'all. 16 sprinters just give Knox County the zombies at that point. Yeah, there's like no time. Like maybe like 10 years into a run, you'll get into a town and actually be able to like go in there. You're very isolated to just at most like the McCoy estate, clearing that out. That's like your end game, I guess, to that type of run. Somalia situation super. Yeah, I mean, I think the bag speed, you know, loss is kind of negligible, but there is like a noticeable difference using the hydration pack or the satchel and versus, you know, just any other regular backpack. That might be it for the day. Probably start taking 2 baseball bats with me. I could use this spade if I do get into trouble here, but I want to make another one. Oh yeah, I don't ever wear the fanny pack. I don't think the fanny pack is ever worth, unless it's like your only bag. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone's arguing that playing with, because also another thing that is worth noting is that in Build 42, the population multipliers are lower than they were in Build 41. So if you're just like changing your population and like setting it to insane or whatever in the sandbox settings, it actually only bumps the population to 2.5x. Whereas like if you go to the middle bottom part of the screen, there's a checkbox you can click, and that allows you to like assign actual values there. And if you click that, you can also see like what the you know, written selected selectable things are. So you can see that insane is 2.5. Like I think high might even be below 2. It might be like 1.6 or 1.5 or something. Which, by the way, that means that like CDDA and Build 41 is 4x, and in CDDA and Build 42 is actually only 2.5. Is there a void out here? I think I hear something. I'm just waiting for one of them to make its way on up here, and I'm like cutting a tree. Oh, you know, we were talking about this stream. Ball peen hammer. So you can find these foraging. They're not crazy rare, but I mean they are kind of crazy rare. Let's be real, but they are if you forage for long enough. They're around. It's not like I haven't been playing for a month and almost foraging the entire time. What's up, Raphael? Give bro an Oscar? Yeah, I definitely spawned that one in. I mean, it would be damn shame if I foraged a bag of sand here, right? Like, then I wouldn't have to just search around the map for I don't even know how long to find it. Hey, Senzada, I haven't seen you in a bit. Alright, let's put that down. I've got more hemp. Actually, some of this will end up being burlap, but I'll go ahead and make some more twine. Let's do 8. Figured out you're back on duty. I mean, we got stable release here now, man. There's a very high chance, you know, 99% certainty that I can actually play the game now and not have my save get reverted. But, I mean, for all I know, they're going to have some other changes that throws me back. But here's hoping this is a long run. Here's hoping. I mean, I could also die. Forging OP and RNG. Yeah, I mean, I think we just need to start talking about the things that I want to find foraging, right? Like, that's how that worked. Yeah, this bag of sand, man. This is such an easy thing to find foraging. Like, it's honestly easier to find a bag of sand foraging than it is to just find sand on the map, right? Like, that's totally how that works. Came over today to let you know you're a rascal for having that little cam, bro. I've had it for a minute here, but I did actually make it like 50% bigger, you know, because I mean before, I mean still people are like taking their time noticing it, but I think it's funny to have a tiny camera. Are you living off the grid, or is this a challenge? I just always live off the grid, but my reason for doing this is because there are 1 million oids in the town. So the title says 16x. 16x is actually the amount of Zeds I'm playing with. I'm playing with the maximum amount that the game will allow me to. So basically, you get instantly chased out of the towns when you're playing this type of game mode. Are tree stumps new? They look new. Yeah, all these tree sprites are all new too. So the trees are new, the tree stumps are new. The amount of wood you get from trees when you cut them down is a lot higher than it used to be. Want to get spoiled by sand nearby me, or you want to suffer? I think I'll suffer for a bit, but you know, realistically, the more we talk about the sand, the more likely I am to just, you know, have my streamer luck and forge a bag of it. So I feel like I might happen upon it, considering we talked about the ball peen hammers. Oh man, ball peen hammer is such a hard thing to craft, man. You need to have an advanced forge to do it, and I just, you know, I just so happen to find one, you know, because I'm a little cheater, I guess. That's it. Yeah. I mean, yesterday was a lot luckier than today, comparably, I'd say, because I found a whole ass saw as well as 6 nails, so I can get the pottery wheel going. But thought I was playing 16 times loot or something. No, basically everything I have on screen that you're seeing right now has been found from foraging, or I have made it. So that is, you know, where we're at, including all my clothes. Like when I spawned in yesterday, I had no clothes at all. I had no shoes. My entire first week or 10 days, honestly, out here, my guy was just scratching his feet all over the floor. I was going to bed with my feet scratched up, just in agony. But I finally have shoes. I have shoes made out of rags. My feet don't get scratched up. Zomboid streamer that regularly use fast forward. Yeah, I guess the only reason I'm not fast forwarding right now is because I have to catch up on the thing, but I fast forward a lot, trust me. I guess I'm irregular in terms of like some of the more, you know, content farmy kind of guys, but I know most everyone is probably, you know, looking around the map Looking at all the brand new things. Oh my god, Riverside is so pretty now. Wow. I'm just a little fat chud out in the woods doing squats because that's me. All right, we're not gaining weight today, unfortunately, but well, okay, I gained 0.03 pounds. Nice. Simple forge item too. Ball peen's advanced forge. Forging tongs. No, we don't. Tongs I can get. Tongs aren't a problem. I can't even get to the tongs though until I have sand. Is the problem. So carrot. I'm gonna actually take a bit of a break today and get some more fish because this 78 weight isn't. It's not immediately concerning, but I just don't want to, you know, lose track of the situation, you know, and oh my god, suddenly I'm 37 weight or whatever I was when I was playing Cryogenic Winter and trying to get the rabbits to work, you know. Speaking of fast forward, we're about to do the most fast forwardy part of this run, essentially, where I just skip the whole fishing minigame over and over. Bro, this fish fillet, I've used it like 6 times. Okay, well, I'm not actually catching fish sometimes, but I don't know why that is. It finally got used. I don't like sand. Alright, Anakin. Twine and twigs, day 1 possible. So, day 1... twine sandals are possible if you take tailoring 1. If you don't take tailoring 1, actually no, they're not possible because you need to make a carving. So like, if you're really on top of, you know, your traits, you know, and getting carving off the ground, you can probably get twine shoes pretty early. Wait, you don't need a needle to make. Let's actually look at the twine. Yeah, you can day 1 this craft. If you start with sower, you can get, you know, it gets reasonably lucky, find some hemp, find a flint flake, find a tree branch, you know, assemble all that. And 5 uses is actually just 1 entire thing of twine. So actually no, it's not, because there are 4 uses in 1 thing of twine, but you typically find hemp in batches of like 4 or 5. So it wouldn't be the worst. What is the fishing skill? I am level 5. You can smith the tongs. It's a ball peen is the issue. Normally, I think the ball peen is only really used in like niche crafts, though. Like most of the early forge, this forge you don't need a ball peen. Didn't know the keybind. Yeah, the keybind for fast forwards just all your function keys, but you can change it if you want. And if you are questioning how I am walking around with 2 times speed, if you use the walk 2, so you right click, and select the tile you want to walk to, you can do that at 2 times speed. But you can't do that at any of the other fast forward speed values. That is a 2 times speed only thing. That's like how I just came over here, 2 times speed. I click walk 2 on the tile I want to go to, fast forward by 2x, and just walk to it. Yeah, stone hammer. You can even do some of the like later crafts with the stone hammer too. It's worth just keeping a stone hammer around. But yeah, I typically make a smithing hammer anyways, just because it has more durability. Yeah, well, the thing is, you don't even need a needle to make those twine shoes. So it's just a matter of spawning in with tailoring 1. But if you don't have the tailoring 1, you have to get to tailoring 1 somehow, right? You have to do the 0 to 1 grind, which typically the 0 to 1 grind is, you know, a lot more difficult than any of the other grinds you might encounter. And to do 0 to 1, you need to do the, okay, not briefs, you need to do the bandana. And this you do need a needle for. I guess you can do an owl. An owl is a easier craft. Owls you can do, well, isn't it AWL? Yeah, this is just no crafting requirement. It's not horrible, but... Okay, well, actually, you need thread. I don't know, the early game crafts are typically pretty difficult. But yeah, if you're just trying to get day 1 shoes, you probably have to spawn with tailoring 1. Or, of course, I guess day 1 shoes, you can just choose to spawn with shoes. So, or get them from a Zed. It's not the worst thing ever. Alright, we're going to make things simple and put all these fish down. Eat half of this really giant one. Max out our calories. That just flips out immediately. There we go. Get some water, and then we're going to do foraging. I can get the water here. Oh my god, please. Bro. There we go. And not gonna forget that I used my baseball bat yesterday. And I'm gonna start taking a secondary one with me, just in case. Don't need a needle to get level 1 tailoring. I mean, in your quest to do it, you'll probably get carving up long before you get all the thread to do it. So you have to pick the thread. I'm not foraging. Should be. Bag bandana can use twine. Right. I don't know. Like, I feel like carving, no matter what, is one of the first skills that you should probably try to progress in. Just because, like, there's so much that you get the fishing hook, you get the needle, you get weapons. It's like, even if you are playing with scratched feet the whole time, like I was, it might be worth it to just get down the carving thing. Battery, that's actually quite rare. Antlers, we're gonna pass those up. Oh. Alright, guys. Is it dirt or is it sand? Is it dirt or is it sand? No, it's dirt. Oh my god. Alright. That would have been too scripted, wouldn't it? Oh man, I can't wait to... Well, okay, there's scissors. That I do need that. Oh, this is... So, plank with nails is nails. Or just find the sand. I'm trying, bro. I'm scripting it in as hard as I can. I'm just getting dirt instead. Alright, but this... Plank with nails, you can get nails from this. Yeah, if I break it... Well, allegedly, I can get nails from it. Did I not get nails? Bro. Alright, scammed. I guess sometimes you can get nails from it. I have gotten nails from it in the past, but not this time, fortunately. Suddenly lucky again. Yeah, oh man, it's so convenient that I just find what I need. But fortunately not. You know, I do need to rest after smacking that tree like 10 times. Someone has mentioned microsipping. I haven't found alcohol. Yeah, there's probably sand somewhere on the ground. I just haven't looked at the map and went and found it. And I do quite enjoying suffering a little bit and looking for things. It makes, you know, finding it when I eventually do all the more worthwhile. Speaking of finding something, I just found flax, but I didn't get any seeds from it. Can I get seeds somehow? Probably not. Seed. Collect seeds. Collect poppy seeds. Yeah, I think I just found one thing of flax, which isn't terribly useful. But flax seeds, if I do end up getting them, are actually nice to have. Oh, what? Why is there... This is from me breaking something. I don't know why... Did I break my link and it like teleported the nails over here? Because they weren't at the tree. This is like the stuff you get when you break the plank. It's about the same distance from the... That's bizarre. It's a bug. Yeah, I kind of thought that's how that might... Oh, look, guys. One cotton ball. Now let me go look at the pillow requirement. Oh boy. Now I'm one cotton ball closer to 100. Eventually we'll have a pillow. Like clockwork. Yeah, I don't need clay majorly right now. I already got the pottery level 1. And clay is never something you need a colossal amount of, because you can always just, as it's been mentioned before, pick it up on sacks if you want to, and it's not the most uncommon thing to find foraging anyway. But more often than not, just passed up. I guess late game you do need it for molds if you're making like a lot of bars or something. For swords. What have you. That's actually a pretty rare thing to find, but... A gunshot. That's actually going to pull them further away from my base. More crafting stuff. What can I learn from this? Make shiv. So let me see. So a better bag I could have a satchel if I do burlap. I need the recipe. And I probably need regular thread. Yeah, I do. But I have that. I have the scissors now. It means I could have a shirt too. There's a satchel up the road I can probably look at to research. Who, you know, Billion Milk, of course, yesterday called me out for trying to use the satchel, so we're not cheating and allowing ourselves to get backpacks from Zeds. I'll have to make my own. Peter, bro, I put it down. Is it cheating to look at it to learn the recipe? That can't be the case. All right, how are we looking here? A couple. I can deal with it though. I don't think there's any research stuff here. No research. I want to come down here to find that satchel. How much farther down am I going to have to go? Oh, these guys are all moving from that gunshot. And there's the satchel. Yeah, that's the swing speed thing. Not been patched. Fun fact, it's been in the game all the way since build 41. It's a lot easier to execute now. But another fun fact is that the spear in build 41 automatically had an animation cancel applied to it. The spear also, you got to like a ridiculous 90% crit rate, and it insta-killed like always, no matter what your moves were. Alright, can I research you? Oh my god, I can't. Very cool. Yeah, spear was so balanced. And now we have spear 2.0. The flint saw. Arguably better than the spear because the spear at least used like a lot of stamina when you were using it. Alright, I might be SOL on the satchel recipe because that means my next best thing, so satchel, I gotta be level 4 to do that. Which means I guess I'm just going back to making bandanas all over the time. I'm definitely not using the flint saw. Yeah, what an unheard of strategy. Using the flint saw or the stone scythe over and over again. This guy's a baseball bat jammed through him. I am, what, level 4 long blunt now? Nice. Now, I'll be honest, this 4-4 strength fitness gameplay doesn't feel horrible, but I am only really fighting, you know, groups of, I guess, at most 5. Four is a pretty usable character. I mean, Scythe and Saw are identical stats. Easily the best weapon in the game right now. Without a doubt. Only niche things on God. I don't mind the attack canceling. It applies to all weapons, right? You can use it with just about everything. I don't know about guns, if you can do it. Funny enough, in build 41, you could use the alt space, like with guns, and have them shoot faster when you shot towards the Zeds on the floor if you did that. Anyways, yeah, side tangent over. I don't mind the attack canceling because you can use it on everything, right? However, the Flint Scythe and Stone Saw are just like exclusively standout weapons that are like way more powerful than everything else. That's my reason for not using them. It's like the MW2 everything can be powerful, right? Except, whoa, what is this gun? Why is this gun 2-shot? Or I guess maybe World at War is a better game to talk about that. Most of the guns in World at War are pretty powerful, right? They kill in like 2 bullets. But an MP40, what? This gun does 59 damage. You can headshot people with stopping power and they die in 1 shot. Scythe is less expensive to make. Yeah, Scythe is better for that reason. You don't need twine. But if you are a dirty E-spammer cheater like I am, the Scythe, when you press E and you're looking at a tile, you will automatically scythe the grass on the floor. And that is true actually for the Spade too. This is another weapon that if you're, you know, attack canceling, this is how fast it is. Whereas if you, you know, press E at the right time, you can attack cancel. But if you are pressing E and looking at the ground, you'll start digging. So if you have the scythe and you do that, you'll just scythe up the dirt, and occasionally that will get you. So it's worse for that reason alone, but that's about it. But yeah, if you're a dirty E cheater, don't use the scythe, don't use the spade, but you can just use the flint saw. They are identical in stats. I, however, will try not to use the saw. Do you think that that weapon should be nerfed? Should probably weigh 1.5, not weigh 1. Fun is only when the mechanics fuck me up. No, I think the weapon's quite strong. I know you like the saw and scythe gameplay, Milk. And I guess it can be fun. It's just, you can't with a straight face tell me that that weapon isn't a standout in terms of power compared to the rest of them. There's a reason you're still using it when your character is maxed and you have access to an advanced forge. And it's not because it's easy to craft. Well, that is one of the many reasons, actually. It breaks in like 4 hits, not when you're maxed out. Am I still rocking foot wraps only? Yeah, I don't have access to shoes yet. I mean, of course, you know, I could just grab shoes from this guy or something like that, but I'm choosing not to. We're doing craft only run. Heck, he went outside, he's cheating. Of course, yeah, bro. Not the woods. I'm against nerfing good things. I rather buff what is shit instead. I think most everything else is usable. Do you think the hatchet is unusable? I think the hatchet is a great weapon, right? And I think having an advanced forge allows you to make a lot of them, which you can make a lot of a great weapon. But you can also just make the stone scythe, and it's better than the hatchet, and doesn't require any crafting resources. And it swings faster, and it uses less stamina. Attack canceling invalidates fitness and high weapon skills. I mean, it just makes them even better at high weapon skills. Like, your attacks are still slow. And also another thing about attack speed is, like, leveling your perk to level 4 increases the swing speed. So, like, if I found an axe or something like that, I would swing it much slower than I am doing the long blunt right now. And you get a swing speed bonus at multiple, so you get a swing speed bonus at level 4 for axe, long blade, long blunt, and spear. You don't get a swing speed bonus for short blunt and short blade. Those are, you don't get them for those skills. And all the skills I just mentioned, you get a, at level 7, you get a range bonus. Which, again, also all of those things apply to the stone scythe. So it's... Build 42, yes, this is stable. 42.20. Short blunt and short blade would really benefit from having those passives too. I think it would just be weird having the range on some of those with how short the weapons are. Like, I think getting the brawler bonus makes sense for short blade and short blunt. The brawler being like the swing speed. But the range would look kind of awkward on some of the shorter weapons, like basically all the short blades, and then some of like the broken tree branches and smaller short blunts kind of look weird if you're hitting stuff from really far away. But I think they could benefit from the swing speed. I think that would be a nice addition. Oh, I am tired. It's also getting kind of late. I might dip out. I mean, it's also, so your weapon durability, so it's been mentioned how those weapons don't really have a whole lot of durability. Your weapon's durability is influenced by not just maintenance, and it's influenced by your weapon skill as well. So, you know, you hit level 7, all of a sudden now you have a range bonus. Also, your weapon lasts forever. Also, your weapon does more damage, and, you know, That's a lot of things compound, and that's not like really any different from like even using the baseball bats. Like if I hit level 7, I'm gonna be one-shotting like a ton. Like there's honestly gonna be more one-shots than there are gonna be two-shots. But I don't know. I really think the game could benefit from moving away from like, oh, there's this like stick level weapon that I can one-shot and kill 80 Zeds with or whatever, and I just make 100 of them. Like we just went through however long build 41 was out with the spear being that type of weapon, and then we go to build 42 and it's just the same thing, but now you're using the stone scythe. I just feel like the game would be a little more enjoyable if like the late game crafts were, you know, actually worth making. Sack of dirt. We're gonna leave that. Oh, I left some flint out there on the road, but that's fine. Another battery. Shorebone is still very fast to level. They're all the same in terms of like how fast you can get them. Of course, like spear and long blade, you can't ever have a bonus to, but short blunt is like, I guess you can't get a 3 times bonus to it anymore. So technically the fastest weapon skill to level up is axe now. So like funny enough, we're talking about how stone scythe is the best weapon in the game. It's actually the fastest weapon to get to level 10 because you can have a 3 times bonus to. In the past, short blunt, you used to have level 3 from construction worker, but now you can only get what, level 2, and then there's no like trait that you can take to increase that rate. Whereas instead for lumberjack, you get 2 points into axe and you take brawler, then you have 3. But honestly, having a 3 times bonus isn't, you know, it might look like you're getting a lot more experience, but the difference between a 1 times bonus and a 3, you get 4 times the experience with 1, and you only get 6 times with 3, and then 5 times with 2. But yeah, so there's not a huge difference in between maxing those out. Building a big base in the middle of the forest with a wall and a farm and building vehicles. I'm curious how feasible that is. That's pretty much exactly what I did on my initial build 42 run. I just lived in the woods the whole time, but I mean, it's effectively, you know, what I'm doing again right now. You can pretty much make just about everything out in the woods. I don't know why I ate those berries when I have fish right here that I need to eat to gain weight. But it'll be a while before I have animals here, unfortunately. I do need to find them, and by the time I do find them, they might be dead because I'm like a month in. Help that since forged weapons have the highest base damage. Yeah, I mean, we're just talking about like, I mean, there's ways to balance it, like if you're just playing isolated in your own game. But then, of course, we have Billy and Milk or whoever else that are just gonna use it. And, like, I don't think that, like, we should force those people to play that way. But, like, you could also just make the zombies weak if you do want to just one-shot them. Late game weapons that most players don't survive past 2 months. I mean, most players aren't. It's really just the, you know, really super advanced players that are pushing for stone scythe. Like, do you consider yourself a noob player, Billy and Milk? I think you know what you're doing. But I also think you're just kind of trying to poke holes at my logic. Who is Billy Milk? Yeah, but I mean, you would just have to use the hatchet instead, or, you know, it just stands out in terms of its performance versus everything else, is what I'm saying. And that's my reason for not using it. All right, I'm gonna take a little break from finding the, what's it, sand, so I can eat this fish before it goes bad. No, we'll do the squats outside today. It's a nice day. Yeah, Billy Milk malding that I'm talking about the flint saw. Yeah, they nerfed the... I mean, most weapons are heavier in this, like, but the short blunt and short blade weapons got hit the most. And then somehow the axes got light. Well, it's not that the axes got lighter. The axes got access to, like, the cleaver and all that from the short blunt or short blade. Are your thoughts on Build 42 stable version? I'm having a lot of fun with it, man. Yeah, tell me you're using the flint saw without telling me you're using the flint saw, Billy Milk. Yeah, I think there should actually be a weapon that's 2 times as strong as the flint saw and weigh half as much. And we should all just use it. I wasn't active for a period. Just I was doing real life stuff, and also like my save was constantly getting deleted. So, but now it's maybe stable, and we can keep playing. I mean, you could also just use like the, I don't know, stone axe or whatever. Or I guess the stone axe is later on, but I kind of don't see a reason in arguing with you about this, because you're gonna feel some type of way. But I do think it's the best weapon in the game, and I think it stands out a little bit in terms of its performance for where it is on the crafting tree. Bro, how am I still losing weight, bro? I've ate fish all day. Yeah, I think that the short bat is just kind of the way to go if you're doing short blunt. You just get a million of them. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun with the wilderness. It's like just kind of my go-to way of playing the game now, but you're somewhat forced to do it if you're playing 16x, which I am. There are 16 times the Zeds on the map. You have to kind of start your game out in the woods like this. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think that the flint saw should be just, like, totally unusable. I just think it should weigh 1.5. Which, you know, puts it in line for... Then it weighs the same as the hatchet, but the hatchet does more damage and has more durability. Then you would use the hatchet. Rather than it just being an outlier and that it's better to use. And we're just dying on this hill today, aren't we? Runs brick. Didn't make that KY hat? Yep. How do you know, man? I have a secret recipe that's only available to me. You can find the Spiffo suit from foraging. I've found the hat before, but I've not found like the torso or any other part for that matter. As Zomboid players, when they can't one-shot Zeds from a million feet away with a weapon that weighs the same as a hunting knife, same weight as a hunting knife. Oh wait, I'm still not gaining weight. Beesh. 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 Alright. I take poncho off. Entire water cooler in a glove box? Did you... Oh, I guess it is a container in the car. I don't know if it works the same as a seat. Fishing trap's still OP if you can make them, yeah. I mean, I don't know if they're completely broken like that once were, but it's like a nice passive way of doing this, but once you're high enough level fishing, you can, you know, pull out these big fish and they just have like tens of thousands of calories in them. All right, we got rid of the depression. Eat chum and become the fish bait. I need sand to make it. And I need sand for other things before I make the chum. But yeah, maybe I can eat the chum. Yeah, one day I might find sand. One day I might gain more than 0.01 weight. I mean, I actually lost weight today. So how many days of grinding do I have? I have 8,000 more experience I need for this. I get 2,000 today, 4 days of this. I won't do them back to back to back, but I'll try to like kind of fit them in here when I'm being a fat ass and just sitting around eating fish. Digging edge of the water. Does sand look different? Yeah, it's just like a tan tile, but you can't get it from water tiles now. I just have to do some explore and find it in the woods, find it alongside the road, or find it at like somebody's house kind of thing. Or get super lucky and find it in a bag, but that will probably not happen. I mean, I found dirt, but I don't think I'm going to find sand. I mean, you can get it from if a playground has sand at it. I just don't think I'm going to be making my way into town anytime soon that I can find a playground. Alright, these aren't quite ready. Alright, would you look at that? I'm gonna be the least sick guy around. Lots of sand in the riverside. I'm not going there, bro. You're not tricking me. $2K fitness a day. Now 2K is like the cap pretty much. Yeah, fitness sucks to level up. It's really slow. I might actually need to eat some black sage to go to bed tonight, probably. No, not like IRL. I've done the exact fitness and strength grind, how it's done in the game, in real life, and I got it back faster than in game. Severe pain. We might be cooked, guys. Well, I can get to ridiculously tired at this rate. Yeah, I did exactly the same grinding. I just did push-ups, squats, overhead press, and curls. Namely, nothing for your back that whole time. And honestly, I got pretty good gains, but, you know, I had gains in the past. You know, if you are interested in seeing those results or whatever, there is a video about that. It's not some crazy video, it's just like a 3-minute. Bro, I kind of wish this Amphoria were in a different spot. It's kind of hard to click on. Well, it was in a different spot, but that one, for whatever reason, I closed the lid and I still couldn't keep it from being tainted. All right, there we go. Nice. Don't try the PZ diet. I don't think fish only diet would be horrible, but it probably wouldn't agree with a lot of people. Oh, basketball. Hell yeah. Yeah, but the most fitness experience I've gotten in the day is like 2,000, but I've gotten probably over 10,000 strength experience in a day. You can get a lot more strength. The animation for the push-up is a lot faster, and you can obviously get a protein bonus that gives you 2.5 times, you know, experience-wise compared to fitness. Get fit IRL, just walk around, bro. It's if you want to get fit IRL, just walk 10,000 steps a day. Not hard. I mean, if you're like 500 pounds, maybe, but depending on your opinion of me, I am 500 pounds. Am I not wearing a shirt? I do know how to do it. I do have the scissors now, so I could, in theory, get myself a shirt. But I am a little more wary that I would like to have like sand instead of else. Not gotten lucky and found it though. Bug. We got somebody is mad at me. Box of paper clips. I just mashed some blueberries onto a piece of cotton and turned it into a hat. Oh, fishing rod. It has a nail for a hook, but I've learned that you can't get that nail back. Even if you change it out for a different hook. Hold me to get my bra. How do you know I'm not wearing a bra right now? I could have one on. I'm all covered up. Got a toothbrush. Somebody's used toothbrush in the woods. This area is probably going to be a pain to walk through later on when there's trees growing all over the place. But by that point, I will probably have graduated from living here. Or at least just like cut a path out. Cucumber. The jawbone, I can get a hatchet from this. 500 lemongrass? Yeah, you get a ton. You can keep harvesting the same plant. I think if you play with the seasons on, there's probably a bad month that it just like, you know, straight up dies on and you won't be able to get any more, but if you have them off like I do, then you can just get infinite from it, pretty much. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, the rowing machine's good for it, but like the least like effort like way of getting somebody to be active and actually get their cardio up is just walking 10k steps a day. Even 5k, just any amount of steps, you know, is better than nothing. What is this? Plastic tray. Taking a lot of fitness scan, running, push-ups, sit-up squats, running. Yeah, I did, fun fact, I ran around in circles for like 7 hours in this game to go from 0 to 1 fitness. Exclusive running fitness grind. I don't think anyone else has ever done that. And I really don't recommend anyone else ever do that. But it was more of a proof of concept that running is completely god-awful for fitness gains in this game versus, like, in real life it's quite possibly one of the better forms, their best forms of cardio. Yeah, so if you ever see anyone talking about, like, how, oh, you get fitness passively, bro. It's like, well, barely. Wood splinter. Did I... How's there an axe I was using out here? When was that here? Oh, you know what? This must have been the same issue that... So, when I broke the nail with the plank and it, like, teleported it to a different area, then I was probably cutting a tree down over here and it just put it across the way. That might have happened. Oh, no, I don't, I mean, I'm not saying rowing machine is fancy, but it, you know, it's at least like another barrier of entry compared to just walking, you know? I mean, I'm not arguing that, like, you know, the gym that I go to, that I pay $10 a month to go to, has, you know, rowing machines at it. It's not a hard thing to get access to, but you can live in, like, I don't know, the most third world of countries and just walk around. Frying pan, nice. Running is bad, high impact. I mean, okay, well, in that context, I was comparing it to the Zomboid fitness grind that I did. And you don't get fitness when you walk, but yeah, walking is better in real life. Like, in real life, your best sources of cardio is probably just endurance biking, rowing, or swimming. They all just don't wear down your knees. Swimming especially, because if you are, like, if you do happen to be, like, huge, your weight is, like, offset. I guess biking and rowing, you're never really on your feet, but swimming is especially good for your joints if you're an obese individual. I can dry off. Thank you, game. Treadmills are useless in the game, yes. Treadmills and the bench press do nothing. It's kind of funny that they have a whole ass barbell in the game and a bench. But the one exercise you can do with the barbell is curls. It's like the most meme possible exercise for a barbell, and that's the one that is there. Yeah, there's a lot of things like the treadmills that you can take apart, but unfortunately treadmills don't have a purpose without mods. I ever found a sword in the middle of the forest and a bra? I have not found a bra, no. But I have found a machete, if you count that as a sword. Bro, there's a smithing hammerhead right there. Alright, well, I just skipped the smithing grind for one thing right there. I've got horrible fighting strain right now. I mean, I guess I already found a whole ball peen hammer. Somebody right here. Crosswords. Should be getting close to my area. Oh, I could have had my umbrella the whole time and been drying off. Drumsticks. Looks like my strain is dying off. Oh, that is more metal to smelt. Smelt that, smelt that, smelt that. Nothing else to smelt. Yeah, the thing about the dumbbell though is that the dumbbell's animation takes longer to do than the push-up, so it just ends up being less effective for that reason. Same deal with the barbell. I do think they could bump up the experience gain you get from dumbbells or barbells to compensate for that, but I don't really feel like the strength grind needs as much of a looking at as the fitness grind. The fancy umbrella? Yeah, I just found it today. Just found it today in my conveniently rainy day. What's up, Sony? I don't know if you're hanging out on the server or if you're playing single player. I think you're playing single player. Oh, that will probably not fit onto the shelf. It will not. What all do I have on here that I don't really... I can take these off. I can take... I mean, that I don't need in there. Sack of dirt, I'll just, I guess, put on the floor. Yeah, I mean, they definitely intend to at some point add ladders to the game for sure. They're non-functioning right now. The map very obviously makes it look like they should be working, but they don't. Oh, gotcha. Just chilling. Learn toothbrush shiv. Gotta brush my teeth before I go to bed. Alright, let's get that right there. And what's my weight is going back down. That is no bueno. Gonna catch more fish. Ooh, I might be... Yeah, I don't have bugs for bait either. I think we're actually all in on catching a fish that is large enough to cut into a fillet right now. Otherwise, I have to go and forage for more insects. Why not use the fillet? I am. It just only has one use, and I didn't get my use from it. Unfortunate. The wind is going to blow away my umbrella. It probably would. I can close it, but I was going to leave it there so it looks like I need to like dry it off. Bro, I'm role-playing. Okay, let's get enough bugs to verify that I can at least catch a fillet that is large enough. That is probably good. Oh, well, we actually didn't use the fillet. And is this fish big enough to cut? It is not. Pause looking good. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff set up. And no, I don't have metal armor yet. I'm just, well, look at this. I'm fully insulated. Sort of. There is a value for these parts of my body. Wait, did I scratch my hand? Come on, bro. Oh my god. It's over for me. How dare you make me look at this menu and realize I have holes in my clothes like a dirty unwashed homeless person. Come on, man. No, I'll even just because of this I'm gonna change out my underwear for different underwear. Yeah, these soaking wet boxers that were left out in the rain. Alright, I have new hand wraps with no hole. I will have armor eventually, but right now there's not really anything I can have. I guess I have like a neck protector, but it's mainly just for the insulation. So like in terms of insulation, the only other thing that I could have that would, I guess, benefit my character more is if I had the head wrap instead of the baseball cap. But, you know, I have decided to go with my signature cap. That is one item I will allow myself to use. As much as I would rather have, what, that satchel or the school bag would have been nicer to have than this stupid cheat backpack I've been forced to use. Bro, I'm just catching the smallest fish imaginable. Alright, whatever. We'll eat 5 to 10 hunger fish. Maybe gain weight. Maybe. I have no clue where this fishing rod should go. It's too dark for me to see. Alright, is this enough to get my weight up? What's my fishing? I'm level 5. But yeah, these are all very small. Yeah, I'm just like neutralizing my weight. Yeah, once you get to around level 6 is where it's not difficult to gain weight, but I'm still just on like that borderline where I kind of have to like fish all day to maintain myself. Otherwise I'll just keep going down. Alright, we're gonna give ourselves a haircut. Return to looking like a civilized person. They fixed fishing nets. I have one singular fishing net, but I have not been using it. So I don't know. Either way, you have to bait them with chum, and I don't have access to sand right now, which I need sand to do that. But yeah, I haven't tried them yet. They seemed pretty normal from my experience with them on the multiplayer server, but that was .19. Are you fishing for regular fillets? I just meant like catching a large enough fish to I eat like 1 or 2 fish to gain weight with. That's like at level 6 around there is kind of where it happens. Yeah, I know at some point that the nets were just unbelievably broken, but I haven't tried them in stable yet. I think I should start building a stone castle. I do have a bunch of blocks. I could upgrade to stone walls, but you know, maybe I'll do that while I'm in between sets of squats. Just right now I'm kind of focused on getting my fit up, and that will in turn allow me to kind of explore a little bit more looking for sand. But unfortunately for me, the first large fish I catch here is probably going to have to get sliced up and immediately turned into fish bait. But I do have some bait now. But it's really foggy and I'm going to have difficulty finding where the bubbles are, so I'll just go back to doing squats. When fishing out, make my rod work better. Yeah, that's why I have it. So like there's tiers for the hooks, and the better hooks catch better fish. If you have a forged hook and a bone fishing hook, they're in the same tier. They're like the best to use for it. But if you have like a paper clip or a nail, they effectively catch worse fish. And the wooden floor is also going to be locked behind finding sand because it takes nails. Wooden floor is a mid-game thing for me to have, and I'm like early mid-game, kind of. I have just finally got the pottery wheel, which allows me to make the crucible. Then I can make the crucible once I find sand. I can smelt stuff down with my crucible that I don't have, and then make nails. Yeah, I could do clay tiles too, but I need the press and I need the clay tile mold, and the clay tile mold takes nails and the press takes nails. I mean, if you want to donate me some nails, maybe I could do it. Okay, wait, the bubbles are gone, so let's rest up and find where these are. Come on, game, give me some bubbles. Yep, you keep talking about the nails like you got a bunch of them. I'm just an impoverished 2-nail having person. I mean, yeah, so just to answer the clay tile thing, right? So you need tile mold. Takes 1 nail, which I could do that. Then you need a press, which takes 4 nails. I can't do that. Yeah, I just need to find sand, and then after I have sand, I can be a little bit more concerned on the aesthetics of my base. Now, maybe if there were some stone block, because right now the building block usage is just at most these walls. If there were like a usage for stone blocks and clay cement to make a flooring, that would be neat, but there's not one currently. Yeah, I think I mean, as fun as making clay tiles is, I have made clay tiles in the past, and it's kind of annoying to get a lot of them. Like, I'll just try to find the sand so I can do the nails. Alright, maybe I've solved my weight. Bro, how many little bait fish do I have? I feel like this is more fish than I need to eat right now. Alright, we're gonna leave that guy out here. We're gonna go and leave that out here. You're lying to me. No, there's no stone floor, unfortunately. Like, if we just look up floor, we got metal, we got wood, takes the nails. We got tile, takes the tile. Sand, takes sand. Gravel, gravel. Dirt. I could have dirt floors right now, but the dirt floors make a muddy noise when it rains. That is rather unpleasant, so I won't be doing the dirt floors. We will avoid the dirt floors for now. Alright, I have fish bait. Third time, please. Did they make this like harder to do or something? Bushcrafter, by the way. I'm fully exhausted, man. Alright, I guess we'll... use an entire other stamina bar lighting this fire. Thank you. I'm allergic to floor sounds. I mean, I can make the dirt floor. They don't bother me as much, but I've seen some complaints in the chat before when I was running around to my house and it sounded like I was in a swamp. Alright, I have food. Why am I dying? Because I'm overloaded. Go down here and eat fish. Fresh cooked. Still losing weight. Eat big fish. Still losing weight. Put all you guys on the ground. Do some squats. Don't be exhausted. So you used to not even be able to attempt to do the fire when you're exhausted. It's just like sometimes I'll just run through multiple stamina bars, but now you can at least attempt to do it when you're fully exhausted. I'm not losing weight now. Alright, we might just have to stick with neutral for tonight. No, I'm very aware of the how bad burns are. I had a burnt groin once, and it was basically me limping around for a week before I could do anything again. Bro, I ate fish all day and I'm still not gaining weight. These fish suck. And they're making me sad eating them. Oh, man. Oh, wait, I got some up here. Alright, finally I have an up arrow. Alright, we're gonna go back. Get more fish. Twine, bone fishing hook, paperclip. Was I using the paperclip one? Is that why I was getting worse fish? I don't think I was. Why is it always the groin? I don't know. That fire, specifically the burnt groin one, it fell from the story above me onto me. Like, I didn't even walk into it. It just appeared on the tile I was on. So that was fun. You don't just use the nets anyway for frogs and stuff. I only have one singular net. And I don't have any chum to bait it with. Chum takes sand. And if I find sand, I'm going to use it for the crucible. Oh, I got 6 fishing. I didn't even notice. Caught 1 rabbit, gives me 9 poor cuts and 1 average. It makes 6 roast. Yeah, rabbits are, I mean, also one of the, it's basically like if the calorie source existed in build 41, it's great. If the calorie source is new to being renewable in build 42, it's horrible. But yeah, rabbits, somehow they just have like a lot of meat packed away on them. I don't know. Working out makes calories go up. So working out does make calories go up, but it's not a substantial amount. What makes your calories just like plummet is walking around and fighting Zeds. That is really bad. But if you're just like sitting around at your base, not moving and doing squats, it's not the worst. It's more of just that, like, if I had nutritionists, you know, we could look at some of these smaller fish, like this, you know, 5 hunger one is probably only 150 calories. This one's probably like 200, whatever, you know. So like I sit through and eat all these tiny fish and only, you know, realistically this entire like scroll wheel here from the entire small section, this is probably like 1,800 calories. So not even enough to gain weight if I eat every single one of those. And that's even if I just stood completely still and did nothing but eat them. Bradford, I need help. I start a game with 8x pop and I didn't manage to get some water and I have a weak stomach. Could you drink to deal with it? Yeah, I've been drinking out of the pond for, you know, the entire first like 20 days of this run and having no issues. It's fun. Now, can you put it into a bottle and drink it? That typically has been bad in the past, and I did not try it because I didn't want to die. So I would just stick to drinking out of the pond. In net research, then fish without bait for more wire. Yeah, I mean, I know I can make the nets eventually, and I actually am level 6, so I've probably auto learned how to do the fishing net. But again, we need chum to bait these to get any fish from them. I don't have sand. I'll stick to using my fishing rod. Uh, build a stone castle. I'll eventually make some stone walls, don't get me wrong. Drink tainted water from max thirst to full thirst and weak stomach and take away like 40% HP. Yeah, you'll get queasy if you're like super thirsty, dying of thirst levels of thirst, and you drink tainted water. I don't think it'll kill you. It'll just make you really queasy or like nauseous or something. But yeah, you can also forage berries and stuff. Those give you a small level of thirst. But if you're weak stomach and thirsty, you can just drink from the pond. It doesn't hurt you. Unless that's like all you're doing like back to back to back is drinking pond water for whatever reason. But like I said, I did the first 20 days of this run just drinking pond water. Total unhinged behavior, but yeah, I'm weak stomach myself and I drink the pond water. I'm telling you to drink the Kool-Aid, man. Alright, first day of almost neutral weight. And I get a nightmare. I'm having nightmares of the pond water. Yeah, carving is one of the easier grinds to do while you're in between sets. You can just sit on top of a pile of wood with a couple knives and carve away. I'm not, you know, technically using my time as efficiently as I possibly could. Like, this whole time I'm sitting here resting, I could be making... Thread is another one that is really time consuming. But, like, I'm going to be sitting here, I could just type thread and pick it. Another thing to keep in mind while you're doing some of these time-consuming tasks is not being depressed, like I am right now as we speak. Because being depressed does increase the amount of time it takes to do stuff. So, like, if we look at... It might not show the time change. 3 minutes and 10 seconds. And now if I go and take this bowl... I completely forgot the potatoes were here. Let's try to mitigate our depression. I'm only sad. Bro, cheer up. You're eating potatoes in a bowl. It's your favorite. Bro, you love potatoes in a bowl. Come on. Thank you. Alright. Now I'm not depressed. Does it show a different time? It does not. But trust me, this is faster. I guess if I were like... If I went from hopeless to being hopeful, it would be a little bit more noticeable the time. But... There is a difference, especially when you're doing it 100 times or whatever. I really think picking thread should give me some tailoring experience. That would be really nice. Then we have our nightmare drowsiness showing up. Some more fish down here. There are not. I am gaining weight. Let's get one more set of squats and then I'm gonna fish. Grab you. Go primary, go over here. I didn't put bait on the rod. I'm pretty sure your character's stats also influence how tough of a time you have reeling some of these fish in. Your maximum exhausted, maximum tired, 0 strength character might have a tough time catching some things. That should be enough to get some weight going. All right, man, you want a stone castle. How much does a stone wall take? 6. So I dropped 18 spaced out. And 1, 2, 3 right there. Starting at 0, 0. This one I actually did start at 0, 0. Oh, I didn't. Okay, so if we mean 0, 0 fitness and strength, yes. But this run, I didn't quite start at 0, 0. But yeah, you're talking about like the more guide focused video. Kind of starts to things. So a lot of people, I imagine, maybe you unfortunately don't start with a maintenance perk, or you don't start with carving perk. There are some things and tips and stuff to get around that, but you are kind of signing yourself up for a lot of grinding. Let's see, there's a trowel somewhere. What did I do with the trowel? Okay, there's a metal one, I know for sure. It's somewhere here. That trowel. Grab, bucket, clay cement. And now I don't have any more clay cement. Yeah, honestly, man, most if not all of my progress was from yesterday. Like what I've done today in terms of progress, I've gotten well, of course, this stone wall, as you just saw, but the furnace and the forge I did today. But I haven't gotten around to using them yet because I need a crucible. The crucible I won't have until I have sand. This takes a lot of clay cement to do. Fishing tips. I mean, if you're metagaming, just stand off the shoreline. And you can fast forward through most of the metagame. But you won't really reliably gain weight from doing it until you're around level 5 or 6. I mean, as you're seeing right now, like I'm just now starting to kind of get a hang of my character's weight. Oh, I might be out of cement. Oh, I don't even have enough grass to do it. Alright, that's gonna be it for the walls for right now. But you know, I gotta start. I tried playing normally recently. What do you mean normally? Just like playing apocalypse settings? I need a spoon. What do I need a spoon for? Yeah, maintenance 1 is it takes a while to get to. You're 00000 gamer. What's going on, bro? Yeah, we got 5 walls, you know? But I gotta get some more grass and clay and all that, and that's TBD. For hours and bait at level 3, but maybe it's a level problem. I mean, it could just be a matter of like you are fishing at bubbles, right? Again, like I don't know the exact circumstances of what you're doing in your game, but sometimes it just takes a while. All right, nice. Okay, big weight gain. Yeah, we've just kind of been teetering on the edge of becoming underweight for the last, I don't know, 10 to 15 days. I mean, I've played Apocalypse game mode before, and if you want to see a stream of me playing Apocalypse, there was a 14-hour stream where I got 1 kill for every subscriber I had, and I did it all in one stream on Apocalypse. So, going from a freshly spawned in character, able to kill 4,000 from just the start to end. But yeah, at least for me, progressing through the game is pretty quick if I just play Apocalypse settings. Like I would be very much just done with the game in, I don't know, just a few streams if I played those. Bro, quit being sad, bro. You're eating fish in a bowl. It's your favorite. What about fish and potato? 2 things. There we go. That cheered me up. All right, we're gonna go find sand. We're getting the sand. I mean, plus, so Build 42 stable has allowed you to change the amount of culling you're having. Even then, I don't know, I haven't tried myself, so you might need a more beefy server to even do this, but I think 16x, you know, especially if you're a newer player, you probably shouldn't, or, you know, force your friends to play on the harder setting. Okay, wait. I forged the satchel, right? That means I can use it. Come on, man. It's different. It's different, man. Come on. I still can't research this one, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think Apocalypse is, you know, it's not bad. It's just you get done with the game very quickly if you know what you're doing. Yeah, and if we ever need validity behind this being a forged satchel versus one I got off of Zed, it has a condition modifier. So that means I found it on the ground. XP log still functioning. What do you mean, like the daily report journal? Yeah, it still works. I have not changed the mods that I've been playing with, and they all work fine. But I play with very unintrusive, like pretty simple mods that just either display like your XP or, you know, procs inventory. They have all worked for me. What is this? Hops? It is hops. Oh boy, I can't wait to, you know, have my hops so I can just eat them and definitely not ferment them or whatever. That is totally not possible in Build 42. Oven mitt. Drumsticks. I feel like those drumsticks were there the last time I was here. $4K in 14 hours. So I started my run and did it all on stream. And I just found a wine bottle with full wine. Of course, you know, if I already had my run all set up, my character had max stats. I had weapons readily available to me with a military bag and all of these things, I would get more than 4,000 in 14-hour time span. But I just did it like all start to finish in one stream, which meant I had to grind through the early game levels of, you know, level 2, whatever, axe to actually play. Been there 300 times and didn't see the satchel. I know, it's just like, I don't know, it appeared out of thin air. Something. You can use forge items for crafting. You can wear them. This includes backpacks and clothing. Yeah, I'm allowing myself that satchel. You know, like if I find backpacks from foraging, I'll do it. Man, toolbox with nothing in it. But I'm not gonna get the backpacks from Zeds. Maybe like super late game, I'll allow myself the military bags, but I'm not really trying to metagame my own self-imposed limitations, you know, to get around stuff like that. What is this? Is this chopsticks? It is. Hey, I'll see you, bro. Force of trends on 6 minutes, but I think adding sprinters will make it a bit more difficult for everyone. Yeah, just do, I mean, 1% sprinters is a nice difficulty curve, especially for, you know, it gives them like a little frightening, like, oh shit, I'm getting chased, you know, and you can also like potentially save your friends, or I think 1% multi with, you know, not crazy population modifier is pretty good for multiplayer. Alright, I gotta be a little bit more careful out in these woods because I haven't been here in a minute. So I'm gonna hold on reading the chat until I hit an opening. Alright, we're good. Need some way to keep interesting when we get a cozy base. Yeah, I mean, you could also change the population modifier to have like a higher peak, you know, or, you know, as the server goes on, you as the server owner can add in a percentage of, you know, sprinters and all that. Most fun because it's the most intrinsic goals and increased loot rarity prolongs the early game. Yeah, that's, I mean, more or less what 16x is. And also, like, by making myself spawn with no clothes, you know, there's a whole section of the early game of, like, getting shoes that you otherwise don't ever experience if you just spawn in with them, you know? So there's all sorts of, like, you know, self-imposed difficulties that you can use to make the game, I guess, longer. I mean, some people might not want to do more grindy-esque gameplay, but I don't mind it, and I kind of enjoy it at times. Oh, I should probably eat my fish so I can have more space in my bag, right? Awesome. Now I'm sad. Is this a road? It is a road. That's like hair gel? It is hair gel. Yeah, Extinction is 6x. I think 6x might be a bit much for new players, though. Like, if you just have it on one random amounts or whatever, then it's it feels a little bit more like a variant zombie when you run into it. But admittedly, I don't know how experienced your friends are, so. Another pair of scissors, and I'm gonna hopefully not forget, but I can make my own shirt now. I foraged scissors and I found scissors on a Z, so there's 2 scissors found both ways. Yeah, with mods you can add in all sorts of cars or whatever, and I mean, like, even just in the vanilla game, having a full, like, 100% car, or just a car that has, like, a high-quality engine in it, can be, like, a late-term goal for people. They're changed to CDDA game mode. There is a entirely new house that you spawn in. I mean, it's on the same place on the map, but it's different. Yeah, I haven't played CDDA since the stable came out. I have played CDDA in Build 42. Yeah, the primary changes that I can just tell you about CDDA off the top of my head is that, like, it still, like, is the exact same settings from 41, but they did change how insane population is. Insane population is now 2.5x instead of 4. But it is technically a bit lighter on the Zeds. The wheat. I don't really need wheat. Oh yeah, I forgot I even had the key to this. Alright, what have I walked into down here? There's like 10 guys in this spot. Is there a way to turn the power back on? No. You just generators is it exclusively. However, for this run, I have opted to just have the power on the entire time. Because I feel like I never see the lights. After 3 years of playing with no lights or whatever, and a like really long run, I'm just gonna turn them on. Yeah, because they upgraded the lights, but I always just play 16x, so there's just I don't ever see them. I kind of want to see what they look like. I know there's some sounds too, like if you're walking around, there's now like you can hear the hum of like an air conditioner or I don't know, like electronics and all that didn't used to exist. Yeah, I do have a webcam. I'm a VTuber, bro. What is this? Wine glass? I don't think I'm gonna pick up every flint flake I see out here. Is it gunpowder? Nice. I actually don't know if you can forge a pipe bomb. Is that a thing? That might just be like Survivor loot exclusive. Yeah, this is what I look like in real life. Not really though. Oh, get up. Do the slow get up. Yeah, bro. VTubing as Zomboid. Yeah, bro. Do I just commit digital blackface by playing as Virgil as my VTuber? I don't know. I could just be a random Zomboid and it changes every time someone sends a comment or something like that. Alright, I can actually get rid of this sadness. If I eat these berries in the bowl. Go away, Boodle. I'm kind of cutting through these guys right now. But keep in mind, I might have strain showing up. I am not the strongest. My weapon skill is not the highest. I'm seeing them push me back. I've only retreat this whole fight. There it is. All right, we've got to kind of chill out here for a bit. Got strain piling up. These strain rates got changed at some point. I don't know. It's like 0.7 of what it used to be. It's really not that bad. Early game, I used to just like exclusively do fence fighting, but I've like kind of stood up and hit them for almost all this. Alright, we gotta rest a little bit here. I'm not seeing sand out here. That is the whole reason I'm out here moving around. Alright, let's get this Moodle out of here. Yeah, I mean, fortunately though, with like the current strain stuff, it doesn't really feel like it's as necessary as it used to be. Like, Build 42 launch, if you weren't fence fighting for like the first 6 levels, it just felt awful. It was like, what were you doing? Yeah, I don't mind fence fighting, but I mean, admittedly, I don't know if the targeting is fucked. Yeah, that's bad, but. I do try to avoid the double fence. I've got burned one too many times with double fence. Alright, I do have a backup baseball bat here somewhere. Double fence is so nice until it's not. Yeah, I mean, it also could just be a multiplayer thing too, but I don't, unfortunately, have like a whole lot of fences, it seems, in this area that I could be using anyway. But maybe there's a farm or something around here. He's streaming it, bro. Weren't you like yesterday or? But yeah, I have been. I mean, I've been liking stable. I also like the idea of having a save that I can, you know, play and not get reset. But there are changes to the map. I haven't quite seen them yet myself. They did change up some of the sprites on the trees and stuff. There's been like a nice coat of paint, I guess, put over this whole game. Even just from going to stable. I'm really dreading the get to maintenance, or sorry, electrical 2 to do a generator, so I guess it'll happen with enough time. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the trees. The trees also dropping as much resources as they do means getting carving up is substantially easier. You know, just knock one of these things over and you just, you know, get thousands of carving experience from it. Especially if you have a saw. Like some of these large trees drop, you know, 7 logs from them. You saw those up. Each log gives you 3 planks. Each plank gives you 12 nails. So, or sorry, 12 small handles. So whatever 12 times 3 times 7 is the number. Draw stab animation on a zombie mid vault, which won't hit and make you miss out on a ground attack. Yeah, I mean, it honestly, like, if I would just avoid using short blade entirely for fence fighting. It's not worth it, man. Easily the worst. I mean, not only is it the worst weapon type, but it's very much the worst for fence fighting. It is, it's no contest. Fall into a pit, empty pools where you can get stuck. Yeah, I mean, I know there's definitely some issues with the ladders being non-functional. You can fall into like a pit that has a ladder in it and you just start playing The Sims again. Oh yeah, no, you'll get a ton of experience from trees. I still think though, like early game, you might want to resort to just cutting bushes down. And that's because if you cut bushes down, it doesn't use durability on your axe, and you still have a chance to get tree branches. So you can just make one axe and get like a ton of tree branches. Whereas the crude axe, sometimes you'll need to make several of them to cut the larger trees down. But if you get napping high enough that you can do the large stone axe, or if you just happen to find a fire axe or something, then I guess it doesn't impact you as much. Probably the most kills I've gotten in a day so far, but I'm just trying to find that sand, man. Where's the sand? tired. Is what are you stink milking about? Well, I might get to fitness 5 just from hitting these guys. You know the new Phallus Lake Town is a hobo town? Billy Book, are you just trying to insult me, or are you actually trying to tell me something new? Because as far as I could tell, from what I saw, there's not even trailer park in this town. But I didn't run through a whole lot of it, so... I went and said it's Virgil Town. Bro, I went into a porta potty once, and I saw just a massive log of shit. And I was like, damn, Billy Milk must have been here. Well, actually, no, because if you were there, it would have been gone, because you probably would have eaten it. By the way, not sure if you know the reinforced baseball bat with the tin can screws does not increase the weight of the bat while increasing the damage and durability. Interesting. So, can reinforced bat? Maybe we can try that out. I know it increased the weight in the past. Yeah, I mean, I could try it out. I do have a surplus of tin cans that I'm not using for anything and a surplus of screws that I'm not using for anything. So. Alright, so no sand today, unfortunately. All I found was 1 million oids that wanted to eat me. You know what else is new? Riverside? No way, bro. We got more people spreading Riverside propaganda. You know, I suppose I could, now that I'm wearing a baseball cap, wear one of my many rag bandanas that I made so that I could, you know, stop myself from inhaling these stench fumes. That would probably be a smart idea, right? Before it gets too crazy with the bodies out here. I'm not going to claim to be the biggest killer, but they are starting to pile up, and it's only going to get heavier and heavier from here. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, like, I'm sitting on top of a giant pile of cans that I haven't used, but I honestly just do the baseball bats because it's like, oh man, I have a tree branch and it broke, and now I'm gonna make another one, and now it broke. You know, it's like it's very little upkeep in terms of items, but I can try the can reinforced one. Where am I living? I'm in Phallus Lake to the left, out in the woods. I'm walking home right now. Yeah, at least the respirator isn't that uncommon. I find that like paint sprayer Zed or whatever it is, you know, maybe some like pesticide guy pretty often. I find the paint sprayer guy about the same rate that I find Iker Zeds. They're around. Now, my only complaint with the gas masks is that the filter requirements are kind of weird. Like, if there were a filter that you could do with just rags instead of the sponge, even if it were worse, you know, to make or worse, less effective, it's just getting this is grief. Getting that sucks. Getting the glue sucks. But you can find this at least somewhat from foraging. Like, I have some glue, but I don't have a single sponge. Oh, it does? I mean, does it actually work? Okay, nice. All right. Well, we can try it, but... Yeah, I typically have just done the bandana, but... Or avoided standing on top of all the bodies and all that. Okay, let's make our shirt. And I get my late game shirt crafting skill up. Alright, well, that's not the worst thing ever. I do have a bottle of wine. One condition bottle of wine. What am I gonna... I'm gonna wash the rags off. Yeah, I mean, it has to have some negatives for being like the lowest tier craft and taking rags, I imagine, but... I suppose like the meta behind using the improvised one would be just to fight without it on until you get like nauseous and then wear it. And then, you know, continue fighting with the negative view cone. Not the best, but... Shirt, nice. And I think my pants are level 3, so I can't do them yet. Pants. Yeah, I gotta over level to be able to do this, but once I do, where's my tailoring at? That shirt gave me 4 point something. I don't think it's worth spamming that. I think it's probably still worth just doing the underwear. Unless there's some other level 2 thing that I can do that... So sack. Maybe does this... This maybe the new worth it thing? Because I remember this I could rip up into... Craft. Then I rip this. Okay, nice. So sacks are just what you do. Oh, too dark. I have a shirt now, but I don't have pants. You know, I also have fish that I should probably eat. Don't. Oh wait, no, I ate them all. My food corner, sort of. All right, here's fitness 5. We'll watch it come in, and I lose my lungs middle. 16x means there are 16 times the oids compared to the regular game mode. So there's like 1 million oids on the map. And I get forced out into the woods, and I just have to kind of start with nothing. Now, like, the additional challenge on top of that I've done is that I have allowed myself no... I didn't spawn with any loot at all. I just was completely naked, and I'm not allowed to, like, take loot off of a Zed unless it's, like, a scissors or something. So, like, no shoes, no pants, no anything from the Zeds. I gotta make it all. No more Lungsmoodle. Or, sorry, not Lungsmoodle, but... out of shape, off the character sheet. Tall pine tree is completely bugged. Interesting. The only thing I know about the trees is that, like, if you, for instance, if you do... Okay, well, I don't have an axe on me, but... So, here's something I've noticed, is... Equip this with hands. It might... Did you do this? If you do remove bush, right? And then you highlight any of the new trees, you can select them. Like, the old trees, you can't select them with remove bush, but the new tree, you can. Like, I mean, I'll try to do it right now and see if this is what happened to you. Oh, yeah, that don't do that. That's funny, though. I mean, if you want to get rid of trees really quickly, sure. But, like, that same tree, you can just, you know, cut down without doing that. And, you know, it gives the loot it's probably supposed to. Yeah, don't cut that. I mean, if you want to get rid of the tree, like if you're clearing a forest, you know, you're clearing a road, go for it. But if you want logs, probably not the best idea. That was a big bush. Yeah, it's a pretty big one, bro. Alright, we're gonna get some more burlap for this part. You know, I guess I can wear my shirt now, right? Awesome. Nails, you are limited to the pottery wheel. The pottery wheel, if the pottery wheel didn't take nails, then you could get to, you know, forging your own nails without it. But otherwise, you need 4 nails for the potter wheel, so you can make a crucible, and then if you do that, then you can melt stuff down and make 4 nails. But I can't do that. Or, sorry, you can't do that without foraging for them. But the reason I can't do it right now is because I don't have sand. That's kind of different. I did a 0 skill points run. That was like the kind of tutorial based video, but this one I did take skill bonuses. I did 0 strength though. Yeah, that was more of a showcasing that it is possible kind of thing, and also, I guess, my reasons for not doing a full 0, because I mean there are some problems with doing a run like that, as shown in the video. But this is a different run than that one. It is a more wilderness style run because I'm playing 16x, and that's just how these runs kind of turn out. That run from that video, however, was also done in unstable. There's since been a giant update that makes those saves incompatible. Alright, we have got to cut up one of these for bait. Well, actually, I don't need to, but I probably should. I do have one more fillet I could eat. I didn't even check if the bait got used, but these fish fillets, I swear, are bugged more than anything else, and you get like several uses out of them. I feel like that isn't supposed to happen. Back down, go out here. Alright. Somehow I didn't think that I was going to get that first try, but there we go. go to bed, and then I'm gonna, of course, optimal nightmare. I guess I just do push-ups until the sun comes up, and then I can start sewing again. Why am I I'm tense because I had a nightmare. Yeah, if you don't manage it well, the strain will be kind of hard to get around. But once you get to like higher combat levels, it's almost completely negligible. And but like early game, like the 0 to 4 grind, you might need to like rest in between combat a little bit more, take the game a bit slower. Yeah, it's a bit of a difficult hurdle to get around though. Like the idea you have to rely on forage books though from the 0 skills. Quite unique for my illiterate runs. Yeah, I mean the run I did in that tutorial video though, like I pretty much did with well, I didn't pretty much do it. I did it with no books because foraging books is very tough to do. Like I did in probably 4 streams of a no loot run, and I found one singular book. I found welding 2, which is like not useful at all. Oh, I should be eating potato salads. Let's not be sad, Virgil. We have so much to look forward to in life, like eating salad in a bowl from these potatoes that have been sitting on the floor for like 20 days straight. But I did cook them. Got a few in my trash strewn areas. Fairly rare even then. Oh, you mean just like for if you're trying to find books? Yeah, if like the most heavy trashed areas, urban, you can, I don't know what the exact multiplier is but it's pretty high. I still think relying on trash foraging to find books is not really worthwhile though. Especially, like I said, you'll more than likely just not get the books that you want or need. I'm doing push-ups, by the way. Oh, I might be all out of thread. Not all out. I just have to come out here, and I have some stashed away, I think. There's some there, and there's probably another 7. Oh no. Don't tell me I just had it all in there. That might that might be the last of it. I don't know if we're getting to Taylor 3. At least not easily. Almost 2 months in since Build 42 released, yeah. Granted, a lot of this playthrough so far has been from fast forwarding. Not intentionally, but like, I'm not going to sit here at 1x speed and watch my guy make 8 sacks over and over again, you know, or do push-ups. So, yeah, about, well, not 2 months in. I'm 1 month, 18 days. So, coming up on 2 months. Yeah, there's a lot of instances in this game where you could fast forward through actions, you know, such as eating all these fish, and just saves yourself time. 2 days IRL. Not quite. I mean, I played for, what, 9 hours yesterday. Admittedly, quite a bit. And so far, we've been playing for 4 hours today. All right, finally hit 80 again. Our weight starts with an 8. About to get tailoring 3 also. And I can have pants. Real pants. If I play PZ when I stop streaming, bro, why would I do that? I would just keep streaming. I mean, I have played PZ off stream. Like, I played off stream, you know, doing multiplayer stuff sometimes. But no, usually if I stream PZ for 9 hours, I go and, I don't know, make dinner or something. Or go to my job. Pants. I want the pants. Oh my god, I don't have enough thread. It's over for me. I feel with no pants. I'm getting them. Bruh. What are you bruhing me for? Alright, pants. I am fully clothed. It only took 1 month and 19 days. Yeah, don't you dare call me a hobo. Yeah, I just got the pants. No longer pantsless. I even have this poncho, but I think if I wear it, I'll probably get unpleasantly hot. Well, actually, this like doesn't really give me any insulation. I'll keep it on. May have been playing Factorio lately. Factorio is fun. Can only do 90 minutes a game. I've always had pretty good endurance for playing games. But yeah, I mean, as you get older, you typically have less time to like, oh, I'm gonna play PZ all day, you know. Do understand what it's like to have a full-time job. But right now, I don't work what I typically would be doing for work. Not by choice, but you know, it's the life we're living. And it affords me certain privileges, like taking a week off. But I don't get paid for that. All right, tin can completely emptied. Let's open the screws. What else do I need for? I think it's just tin can, screws, and then rags, right? So I'm gonna reinforce these baseball bats. What am I missing? Improvised screwdriver. How about a regular screwdriver? Yeah, I haven't played Space Age Factorio, but I've played a lot of Factorio. All right, we're gonna try these can reinforced weapons out. All right, I think they might be 2.5. Oh no, they still weigh 2. All right, I'm gonna give it a go. That's where the trowel was. That in there. I really wish I could put 900 screws away somewhere. I'll probably put in this suitcase. So I'll put it down in this corner. How will these bats look like? Oh wait, it made it like the non-carved bat. This is just like a found bat now. Yeah, well, I for one am just a single male working part-time in a warehouse. So I got a lot of free time, basically. Maybe too much free time. I really ought to just delete all these things. So, drop. Nice. That's a big leaf pile. What's the bottle count? I have 15. If you mean like beers I've drank in real life today, I've drank 0. I am as sober as the day I was born. Alright, I'm once again going out with a spade and a sack in hopes of actually no I'm not, because it's like 2 p.m. and I would effectively do nothing. Is it colder outside yet? No. If I do push-ups with this poncho on, I'm gonna be very hot. I mean, I think I have like 5 beers in my fridge. Do I want to start cracking them open right now? Not really. I think what I could go for is I have some Cheez-Its in a while. I haven't had Cheez-Its in a while, but I bought some when I was at Costco. Look at my beautiful 5 fitness and not having a negative lungs moodle on my player card. And it's about to be 5 strength also. 5 fitness, 5 strength, fully clothed, 80 weight. Hard to ask for more, man. Oh my god, so close. Only took 15 hours. Hey man, I mean like, you definitely do it quicker, but... I'm filling out a lot of the early game holes, that's for sure. And I mean, I guess some of the early game was elongated by me not giving myself, you know, the clothes I could literally spawn with if I wanted to. Oh yeah, no, well, carving happened in the first, like, street. That carving was already done long ago. The only reason it's not maxed out is because it's like, I have no reason to grind it anymore. I can already make the mats, right? So... I think it took me like 4 hours IRL to get carving up. Also, my sleep schedule is just ruined. But hey, man, I got 5 fitness, 5 strength, so... Yeah, I got most of that done first stream. First stream, I've made hella progress. I mean, so far, now we're 5-5 in this stream alone, plus getting fully clothed. I got most everything on me. Yeah, let's get some water, and I'm gonna go head out. Actually, I don't know. I feel like today might be a bad day to go out because I just did a bunch of push-ups and squats, so I'm gonna have this going on. I'll try to get my weight going. Oh yeah, just like the amount of time I've spent playing. Yeah, I mean, I knew Build 42 was gonna come out on stable, so I can, you know, actually have a run that lasts for a while. And I just didn't sign up for any shifts at work for the next week, so I can do it. I can just play. You know, is this the best use of my time for, you know, progressing my skills and money-making capabilities in real life? No. But in this moment, am I having fun? Sure, bro. And I guess that's what it's about. Like, today's a good day, bro. Went to the gym. 295 bench, 245 for 6. Feeling good about that. Playing some oids, getting the fitness up. Yeah, I think it's overrated to an extent. But, you know, if I could go back to, you know, cushy office job with health insurance, I'm doing that shit, like, ASAP. Just, I don't know, the job market right now is pretty shit. Oh, this one was already cooked and I'm burning it now. Well. There's like a slight sound difference to the fish when they're burning or, you know, versus when they're cooking. You can pick it out if you know what you're looking for. My weight's okay. The jobs that paid 160 in US are 40K here. I mean, I wish I could have 160. Hey, meat. With you 100%, we're all gonna die anyways. Might as well have fun. No, I mean, trust me, I'm already on that train. Like, I literally at one point had like a job I was making more money than I had ever made, but like I was doing absolutely nothing at it, so I like just voluntarily left myself. Type of deal. Like, honestly, if I could just, you know, turn my brain off to, you know, a crazy degree and just sit there and do nothing, I would probably still be there right now. And you know. I just I don't know. I can't sit there and do nothing. Bro, how much fresh stuff do I need to put in this salad to make it fresh? Did this potato go stale? No, it's still fresh. So it's just when I put it into the salad, it becomes stale. Salad, potato, nice. Let's knock out a whole bunch of fish. Hey, see a hammer. Okay, that is going stale. You really should be able to dry out lemongrass, man. Oh shit, I forgot to like even... Yeah, these potatoes died. Well. Oh, and you know the unfortunate thing is I don't think I can plant baked potato. That just doesn't work, does it? This is all going rotten. My rot pile. Well, I do have leftover potato seeds, right? Please, no. I can do sweet potato. Those last pretty long. I might just grow sweet potato. My rot pile. I mean, I don't know what else to call it. A bunch of rotten food I'm not going to eat. Sitting over there doing nothing. Rot pile lore. I mean, if you don't have a rot pile at your base, that just means you have rotten food mixed in with all your stuff. And you're, in fact, stinkier than I am in this moment. Okay, well, it's also, it's not just a rot pile, it's a leaf pile, too. And they're kind of separated. The day I unlock nails, I can put crates up. There's not going to just be piles of stuff all over the place. But I can't get sand, so I can't get nails, so I can't make wooden floors or crates or all these beautiful things that, you know, a civilized person might have in their house. So you just, it's already called Pee-Pee Lake. False Lake, Pee-Pee Lake. Or are you just gonna call it Poo-Poo Lake now because I live here? Fresh fish. Poncho on. Backpack on. Sleep going. Alright, 81 going up. Now we go and see if there's more sand out there. Fill, water bottle, go. They were nicer renaming it for me. We'll just have to see how much this 4 GB server can handle. I'm thinking Friday, you know, switch it over to, you know, whatever the top level Z culling amount is. I don't really want to just run in and make it full culling off, you know, because I feel like we might have performance issues, especially if like people are doing typical multiplayer things and running around and yelling and honking the horn and I don't know. Do like a set spawn. Across the river kind of start, same as last time. Oh, another bowl. Would be insane find if I didn't already have one, but I guess I already have pottery up and running, so I could have a bowl already that way, but yeah, 5K is the top end. You can also just put 0 and it disables it entirely, but I think just like for the server's sake, like I didn't pay for some like, you know, coked out 16 GB of RAM, i9 server, whatever. I mean, if it does end up being bad, I can also just host it on my own computer, you know? It just would require me to, you know, have my computer on all the time. Oh, and also I've, well, hold up. If I look at this, where would sand be? This road could have sand on it. This road also could have sand in it, but I've already kind of went down there and there's like 100 guys that I kind of have to fight to do. I gotta try going up this way today. I can try out my newfound hand reinforced baseball bats. So this curve up here, this actually isn't a road forge zone, but there might be sand up here. There's a bell. Yeah, that's why, like, I don't know, I very commonly get asked, like, what the goal is, but, like, at the start of a run, there's just a zillion things to be doing. It's kind of funny to think about, but, like, people will come in and say, what's the goal, when my character is completely naked and, like, starving. Like, I don't know, I'm trying not to die. Like, super late game, I kind of understand. It's like, what's the goal? And then it's a little bit more abstract. But I typically just say I'm trying still not to die. But alright, you would think there would be sand up here, but there's not. I guess now we're gonna put our 5/5 strength character with our can bats to the test here and see just how many of these guys we can handle. Today's goal, eating. Yeah, well, is get strength up, and now it's the long-term goal of today is to get sand. All right, 1 shots, 3 shots. So that was like 10 guys using 1 little ounce of durability, and I'm like 5/4 in my skills. That's not bad. That's pretty good. How do I keep my protein at the boost with window without losing weight by fishing only? It's honestly not possible. Yeah, if you're trying to gain weight, you're gonna hit 1,000. You're gonna go out the window. Like, I've done all my grinding outside the window, essentially. Yeah, the only way to avoid hitting max protein and being locked out essentially for like weeks is if you have some other source of calories, which, you know, the only real one that you can get is butter. And butter is just fat, so you just substitute, you know, fat for your calories to stay in the range. Is that it for over here? I know there's like 1 more up here. There's a couple more.
Hey.
Oh, no forge zone. It might have just been because I was standing on the water tile, though. Is that hops? Yeah, I have a whistle. I guess I can kind of use it a little bit more now. I just am wary that, you know, I'll pull more than I can handle, but I'm kind of out of the early strength fit. I'm exhausted all the time. I have no weapon. Oh no, my life is ending. Kind of grind to things. And probably put that on my keychain. Bro, these trees are huge, man. I like kind of, it's difficult seeing what's ahead. It's a fishing bobber. I don't think you can use this for fishing. Another cooking pot. Oh, is that okay? Jar of tomatoes. Rotten. How is the preserved food rotten? Must have been out here forever. Yeah, I like the new trees. I just didn't know that the tomatoes would go rotten. There's like regular food that I can find that is fresh, so that one, I guess, just spawned in rotten. I found fresh cat food. Late. And I just loaded in something. The thing I like the most about the new trees is that they're spaced out more, so I can actually kind of walk through a forest and not just be dodging trees the whole time. But there are some times where I feel like I'm walking into just, you know, from this angle especially, like there could be Zeds here, but I can't really see them. And it's not so much of a, well, I guess I can mouse over and look. Okay. Did I just hear an animal out back? I'm probably hearing deer. Oh, I am hearing deer. Come over here, bro. Kind of light for a 16x this area. You got a nice place. Fireplace. Not a bad start location. I am getting exerted. They're gonna break some of those windows. Nothing I can do about it. Oh, I can't fast forward when he's looking at me. Come on, Virgil. There you go. These guys, it's like I show them where I'm going, they still hit the back door. Oblivious. He probably went back to the door again. I could hear it. Oh, they're just hitting a different door. Inside door, I guess. I just drink a bucket of paint? No, I pour it on the ground. Alright, well that was like 50 Zeds or something like that. This thing is pretty durable. Hey guys, piano stool. Oh my god. What if I had a portable rest station that was a piano stool that weighed 2 weight, bro, and I could take it around with me so I could rest faster to put it on the ground. Billions must sit on the ground. I drank that paint? No, bro. Also, very interesting choice for them to just have a window in their house like this. What is all this stuff? Empty wine glass. All right, question. Am I allowed to loot buildings? Or am I only foraging? How long has this character been alive? About 1 month and 21 days. I started 0 strength, 0 fitness with no loot at all. No shoes, no nothing. Well, I guess I had a key ring, but I can't get rid of the key ring. My ID card. There are certain things you just have. Or what? Why is this house like this? What is the purpose of this, like, back area? What if your idiot character doesn't know if he's fully rested or not? Oh, no, that's build 42. I mean, they do have a exhaustion moodle that they're teasing us with, but it was around for one singular update. Like a fridge. True. It's just that, what's it? Also, why are there 2 doors here? What is going on? Bro, who made this house? Bro, this is the stupidest house. Yeah, like, I feel like this wine I should be able to take. I mean, hell, it's my own challenge, bro. I'm taking the wine. Most of all that other stuff is just going to make me heavy. Oh, I have a book that I can read to make me happy. Photo book. They just have random doors put around and walls that just extend in directions for no reason and lead to nothing. With interior windows, and I don't know. There's a lot of bizarre, it's just Thank you, Stinky. I was trying to think of why. Oh, okay. I thought you were just calling me Stinky. I realize that was somebody's name here. Alright, what's in here? What's in the box? We'll never know. Oh, okay. Now that I've broken the window, I can't even open it from inside. Nice. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? Like, that's... Well, actually, hold on. Let's use our head here. So, there were keys inside. Do the keys to your house allow me to open the key to your shed? Also, I definitely put that in my bag and not on the key ring. No, they don't. Very cool. As much as I would love to just hit this door down with my baseball bat, I know that if I make an axe, it's like way stronger for breaking doors. And look at that. There's already part of the axe I need. Go fight me. Where are you, you stupid deer? Wait, I need that potato. I ran out of potato seeds. Let me right click. That is what I need. Where is this deer? Maybe it ran away. Yeah, it's running away. Unfortunate. All right. Amazing. All right. Then I take this, equip hands. I heard an oid out in the woods, but whatever. Awesome. What is it? A loom. Nice. Long stick. Toolbox with a bunch of stuff. Hold on. There's big tools. Might be tool time. Small hacksaw. That's actually, I kind of need that. I kind of need welding mask. I can't get this any other way besides foraging. The nuts are also that way. Hand drill. I already have auger drill. I don't think I need this. I am going to take another saw. I'm the tool. Tim the Tam Tome. Making my own stuff. Meanwhile, looks inside. Looting saw. Although I already foraged the saw one time. Oh, but I can have a real door too. You suck at this game. It's so over for me, guys. It's over for me. I suck. Alright, that's enough of that. Still no saw. Or, no, not no saw, no sand. Evil Dead Cat, is that what that is? Is that why there's like a back room and 2 doors and this other... There were just a lot of weird design features to that house. Yeah, I didn't get the reference then. Interior window, just a weird back room behind the bathroom and 2 separate doors to the bedroom, both right next to each other, by the way. Oh, still looking for firewood, by the way. That's not what I want. Guys, I can't take it anymore. I suck at this game. Oh no. But no, for real. Give me a second here. I think about it, I don't know why they didn't add chainsaws. I think there is like if you look at like the debug list of items, there's like a crowbar called chainsaw. Probably has something to do with the fuel, or I mean, hell, it's they released it to stable and milk still can't boil, so it seems like liquids are a problem for them. Brilliance lessons of a great companies. Why can I read that as an illiterate? Why do I know what that is? Yeah, I mean, it's like an investor kind of strategy, you know? Hire devs that are capable of producing something in, you know, a year's amount of time. Push out stable to drive consumer interest. Sell the company for a profit. More than likely what's going down. So that's a lot of food from that. Fried apricots. But they added in the new map. I mean, they probably just had it. I mean, it's another flashy thing that gets people to play. Of course, there's going to be some, like, kinks in there. A lot of it stemming from just the non-functioning ladders, it seems, but... Want to have a pet cat? I like cats as much. I like cats, bro. But I also think having my cat in the apocalypse my cat would not be very helpful to me. I mean, it would make me happy for sure, but there is that dog mod or whatever. Dogs are another thing where it's like, I don't even know how a dog would attack a zombie. It just, without just getting bit. Oh my god. I'm a furry now. Behold my true form. Actually, what's the insulation value on this stuff? Pretty high. So funny I get this right after I actually make my own pants and shirt, but that would also fit the same qualifications. It slows me down a ton, it looks like, but yeah, I've got the Spiffo head before as well. Not in build 42, but I did it in build 41. The head in build 41, I do know, is like one of the worst vision impairment items you can have. And yes, I even tried to compare it to wearing 2 eye patches, but you can't wear 2 eye patches, you can only wear 1. I'll have to get a mannequin somehow, and... Oh, there's a banana. Yeah, get a mannequin and put my Spiffo suit on it. You know, this whole walk back would have been so much shorter if I just had a bridge, but then the Zeds could also take the bridge over, so... Alright, scrap metal out. Pot out. More scrap. I don't think these paint cans can be used for that. That out. They're all tools. Paint can. I found Spiffo soup before I find sand. Go figure. Alright, Virgil is having a panic attack. One day, I might have a door. But until that day happens, I will I guess have the whole world open to me. Put the seeds up here. Seeds on the ground, teeth on the ground. Potato on the ground. That away, and then I can unequip this and get the sheet back. Sheet, Spiffo suit. It looks like a prison jumpsuit right now, but the one book I can read. Extra bowl. I might actually need that for if I get brain matter so I can tan leather. That is a requirement. Oh wait, one of those is cooked. So bobber, I don't think bobber is used for anything. It is not. This is a useless item. New update is anti-cheat in the patch notes. It's so over for me. They're gonna find me down and execute me in cold blood. The coldest of blood. Oh, wait. I have, bandanas somewhere. A bandana. I don't know what I did with it. Oh, I probably ripped it up. Let's just make another one. Okay, so what roads have I been down? There's nothing sand related there, but maybe up there could be sand. You want to tell me what it is? I have to stand on top of it. It's a mushroom. Magazines. Small game hunting. Maybe that would teach me how to make a trap. Oh wait, I already know how to make a trap, but I had to be level 1 to do it. Spatula, can't do anything with that. Camera. Skull, paint can. I kind of don't need more paint cans. I don't need more paper clips. He was just throwing stuff at me out there. This bullion cube, it is, and it doesn't rot. Bizarre find. I mean, you might be able to melt down paint cans. I'm not sure. You can melt down the cooking pot for sure, but I feel like I have plenty of metal back there to melt it down. I don't exactly want to overload my inventory before I even get to a new area that could potentially have, you know, stuff. Like frying pan, I know I for sure can melt down. Paint can, I'm not 100% on. Yeah, there's all sorts of little random things like that camera out there. Sack pants and garbage dress. Billion milk, you wish you had these clothes. And also, don't even forget for a second that I also have a poncho and a shirt underneath it. I should probably, now that I'm thinking about it, carry an extra pair of shoes in my backpack because these things are not the most durable shoes out there. You break rather quickly. Comic book. Found Billion Milk's Weeb comic books. Oh, scrap metal. What do you, in like real life you made a garbage bag poncho? This visibility is pretty bad here, but we're sticking to it. I know you got garbage bag underwear on in real life. Okay, the second basketball I've found today. Still no sand. Okay, there's just these shit ton of stuff out here right now. Another St. Patrick's Day card, a notebook. Bug, berry. Watermelon. Yeah, there's watermelon. I forgot about this. Watermelon seeds. Wires. Can I slice this up? No, I can only get the seed from it. I already have 4. I might actually try to grow the watermelon. Hello, Zomboid. What do you have? Nothing cool. Bro, how did I get a Rolex in like 4 kills the first time I came here, and now I just don't have one? This is so unfortunate. Are we doing this flippy floppy fall down when we get hit thing again? Because I used to be scared of garbage bags because people kept talking about how they suffocate you. I thought it might just wrap around my face like a snake or something. Bro, when I was a kid, they kept talking about the ozone layer going away, and I was like, fuck. All the air is going to go out into space, and I'm just going to suffocate, bro. Like, it's like, that's what's going to happen when the ozone layer goes away. It's keeping all the air in like a bubble. Another comic book. Okay, well, the Gorillion years sun exploding thing, at least, you know, you can logically think, oh yeah, I probably will be dead. But I don't know, it felt like every time the news was like, the ozone layer is gonna be gone tomorrow, and I'm like, oh god, I guess I'm just gonna hold my breath so I can live for another minute and 30 seconds. Not bad. Walking through all these guys, they chilling. Oh. 2 ways. Fork in the road. Oh, it just goes to these, like, tent things, I guess. Suitcase. Well, very cool cabin, bro. Can you have some sand inside your cabin, maybe? Or outside or somewhere? Okay, bro. Bro, these guys are just... You're out back. Oh, you're banging on the window right there. Bro, I'm chilling. That's 5 guys back to back. Alright, we are out of the early game for sure. I don't think I took that key, or I did, and I don't know where it went. My backpack. Alright, clearly, if I lived here, I would have a sandbag, right? Bro, this guy's got all the books. Napping one? Wow. I just love reading so much that I keep it in my alcohol cabinet thing. Gold wristwatch. 1911 pistol. Some 45s. Oh, wait, I see it. I got a hotties mag. What's the best way to go about leveling carpentry without skill books? Just building yourself as much random stuff as possible. For like, if you mean no skill books, no skill bonus, like that's the, you know, worst possible way of doing things. But there is a post or whatever, fence post. You can do this with no skill requirement. And it doesn't take nails. You can just keep putting fence post downs with planks or whatever. That's how you get started. And then after that, it's just a matter of, you know, I don't know, build like a shitty shed or something, you know. So you could just do floors at level. Okay, I get that says craftsman, but you can do, you know, the outline to your house with level 1. And you keep doing that until you have, you know, wall frames at level 2. And you do the frames. So, and it's not going to look pretty, but like if you care how it looks, you can later upgrade those walls to be higher levels. You don't have the holes in them. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have a bonus and you don't have any skills, just put fence post in the ground until you get to level 1. But truthfully, like most of the skills, especially like I'm a big time illiterate player. I don't play with books. If you don't have a skill bonus to something, you're really signing up for a tough time, because you first off have to get to level 1, which is like super grief most of the time. And then after that, it's like you're at most gonna get to level 5 or 6, and that's, you know, even with a considerable grind. So, I mean, that's my reasoning behind always going in with a maintenance bonus. That's my reasoning for always going in with a carving and napping bonus, because those skills are pretty tough to get off the ground otherwise. Can you not make nails from wire anymore? You can, but I need a crucible to do that. And to get a crucible, I need sand. And I have not found sand yet. But I am actively carrying around a spade and a stack in my inventory so that if I do find sand, then I can make the crucible. Then if I have the crucible, then I can make the nail. You take blacksmith knowledge with illiterate? I have in the past, but I did not this time. I don't plan on maxing it out. However, I have maxed out blacksmith as illiterate. What that entailed is, you know, a lot of grinding, making a lot of belt buckles. I mean, grinding blacksmithing, even when you're literate, is not really all that different from making belt buckles. That's just how you get that skill up. But it'll take a lot more. My multiplayer server, everything is gone. I didn't think of starting with the carpenter occupation. Yeah, if you're, especially if you're a multiplayer, it may be, I mean, the whole point of multiplayer is playing with other people, right? So basing up with somebody that is a carpenter rather than, I mean, if you are solo, that, you know, be where you're having issues. Yeah, I think this is a matter of either A, grinding super hard, or B, you reroll your character and go in with the carpentry bonus. The single player building 1 million fences isn't really that grief because you're just, one, playing by yourself, and two, like, you can fast forward. Multiplayer, now there's going to be a field with a bunch of posts in them, and also you're just doing this all at one time speed so that you can, you know, build the shittiest house imaginable. I didn't mean for you. I just said in general. No, you can still make it from wire. That is still a thing. I did it in 42.19, and I'm planning on doing it here. The recipe is definitely still there. You can go on the primitive forge and change the drop down to required items rather than, you know, recipes or whatever, and type in wire, and you should see it. This house is pretty neat. A nice looking, what, 4-story house with a garage. Four-story house, water access. Looks like maybe there's even a little basement there. Can't tell. Might just be a back door. Figures. You guys got a key? What about you, man? Nope. Well, that door's going down. Bro, all the doors are going down. Oh, window is just open. Nice. There we go. That is the key. That is what I want. I don't have anything neat. Oh, there's just a party in this garage, I guess. That is not supposed to be that way. Bro, look at this. He just appears. Hey, see you, Raphael. But hopefully I can just run in, bro. Kind of scary. Stable, by the way. Yeah, I mean... Bro, these guys are just finding windows to bang on. You're gonna ruin my pristine house. Alright, very nice. Yeah, I really don't like that. That is, is there a light switch in here? This house is cool, though. Non-functioning treadmill. Bench with no barbell. Is this lighter? Yeah, I'm taking it, bro. Fuck it. I'm already, like, getting loot from this stuff. Small backpack, I won't do that. Well, I will get the recipe. Small leather backpack. Learn. Okay, I do need that for my lighters that I can actually make. That is pretty rare. Improvised poncho. Already got one, bro. Look at all this stuff. Oh, there's the light. Dog food. Why do you have a gun safe for your comic books, bro? There's just this, like, insulating wall around this whole thing. Very dense house. All rotten. With the power bar, I can get more wire from that. I'll actually go ahead and just do that. That's what I think happened. Yeah, okay, I have 2 wire. So I can make 2 well, I think I don't want to make it with this one because this one's almost dead, right? So we'll take more matches. A limited edition comic book pristine. Yeah, we're gonna lock it up. I don't want a little Timmy getting his dirty fingerprints all over my special comic books. Oh, I just can't even see the corner section of this. And there's no way I'll ever be able to unless I take apart the wall from the back. Dude, this is just like regular loot settings. I'm finding so many books. They like up the amount of books. There's even Longblade here. Maybe this area is just good for books, I guess. I don't know. I don't have like a crazy loot setting on. Like that other house had napping and a whole bunch of stuff. Um, The amount of wire you get from broken fishing nets, the same every time. Yeah. Here they upped the loot in general. Source is, trust me, bro, they did. There's like, it used to all just be a stagnant like 0.8 multiplier or 0.6. I don't remember exactly what I was. I think it was 0.8. But now it's a bit more varied. I want this. This is gonna be so heavy for me to carry around, right? Like, then I can't have the suitcase. There's an upstairs to this place too. Probably another one of those things that I'll build up to with a bunch of stairs and then end up almost breaking my leg trying to get to. Like, I could get up there, but I don't think there's anything terribly useful for me. They're in the tree somewhere, but still no sand, by the way. Another ginormous house. People be living in mansions out in the middle of nowhere. Lay knife, can't melt that down to my knowledge. Airbnbs, they do look like they're more camping oriented things. Like that other house I was just in had like, I don't know, 4 beds in a room. Rock style. Barracks. It is getting late. Like some, it's a movie theater. I was gonna say it's a movie theater, but a giant popcorn machine. No shit. Oh my god. Hi, bro. Why do I not run into rooms? That's why. I mean, like they said, they made every house unique, it seems. Pretty nice looking spot. It is far away from civilization though, but like for a 16x start, I've killed like 10 Zeds here. Pretty good. I mean, False Lake seems like a very, I mean, it's sandbox only, but for a start town, very easy to get. You know, you got, not only that, you have a campfire you can just use. There's sand in Riverside. Bro, just don't even try, bro. Just don't even try. This a custom map or some obscure part of Nox I haven't seen? It's a rather obscure part you've probably never been to. But yeah, we are just in False Lake, and if you follow the river up there, all vanilla. These are like the little spots that you only ever really go to if you're a 16x player. Don't scratch myself, please. Alright, do I camp out here today? Am I allowed to sleep in a different house, or do I have to walk all the way home? Bro, who locks their bedroom door? Come on, man. Oh my god, this whole top. Unfortunate. One of you guys has to have a key, right? There's no way you're... Key, thank you. I will say finding the key to locked houses does feel a bit more valuable now. Alright, we're actually going to eat some of this perishable food so I can turn that arrow around. Leaving those ugly ass dirt tiles. Yeah, I wish there was a renewable, you know, sand retrieving method. I don't know. Rather than foraging. Okay, well, I'm asking who locks their bedroom door, and I'm going to come up here, and there's going to be nobody locked in the bedroom with it. So, like, did you just run out and die and leave your door locked or something? Or, I don't know. Like, who locks their bathroom door when they leave? What was that? Dental floss. Bro, if I have a house, I'm gonna lock the front door. I'm not gonna lock my every door in my house when I leave. Make chum without sand. Yeah, that would be nice. Oh wait, hold up. Do I allow myself to get pillows so I can make the bed, or is that already kind of bent the rules pretty far? I could also be disassembling furniture for nails and building my house that way. Your mom has the key to your door. Is your mom like some like B-list horror movie person that you have to lock the door to your bedroom at night, otherwise they're just gonna come in and heal you? Alright, I think I might camp out here tonight. Is one more house. I got a ton of shit in my inventory now. Since when did I have a mic in my streams? Like the entire time I've streamed. Do not look up how many items it takes. Bro, I've already done it. I'm gonna forage 100 cotton balls and make one pillow. The point of a webcam, lol, that's microscopic. Bro, it's so I can say I have a webcam. So people can ask me, oh my god, bro, your reaction to that was so funny, and then they just pull up a picture and it's 4 pixels. There's gotta be sand out here, I believe it. RL isn't wearing a shirt. Yeah, because it's, let's look, 85 degrees in my room. Why is it 85 degrees in my room? Because I don't have the window unit on. It's Goes the pepperonis, bro. No. Okay, I'll be real. Okay, the suitcase is right there. Put all that down. Wear hood down. Walking around town. Living like a British person, how's that? Where I lock every door and am covered in filth. I lock and unlock my bathroom door every time I use it. I live by myself, by the way. Or where's the sand on this map? Oh my god, we improved the map. We made every house ginormous with no sand. I hear a disturbing amount of oids in here. No, I don't have a license for this unit. You know, I renewed my lease and I told my landlord, like, hey, the window unit you gave me for this room, it kind of smells weird when I have it on. And I replaced the filter, but I don't want to just like take it apart and, you know, look for what it is. And he just hasn't responded. And then also raised my rent. Such is life, being a runtoid in current year. Probably just gonna end up buying my own window unit. Well, looking at that map and not looking good for sand. Yeah, I mean, just from my experience so far, I think the sand is gonna be pretty far away from here, despite being on the shoreline. I am near sand. Yeah, right, buddy. Do I want to know where the nearest sand is? I'm gonna find it when I find it. I don't need help. Why, yes, I can hit that guy on the ground when he is inside beyond a window. Bro, I'm gonna walk home with so much stuff. There wasn't Zed in here. I don't know where. Did it go out the window? No, it went up the stairs. I just have a can of peas in your living room, bro. A garbage bag. What do you got? Rotten zucchini, some rotten peas, half-eaten candy cane. Woodcraft episode 6. I can learn so much from this. I feel like they had to have increased the amount of skill books. I'm finding so many. Especially like they're all lower level ones too, so. Tips. Throw another workout. Bro, this guy just has a bunch of nerd stuff instead of like a dumbbell. I don't know. What do we got? Show me the pillow. Give me the pillow. Now that Build 42 is in stable branch, does this mean mods will stop breaking? I mean, more than likely. Will there still be updates to the game, and then those mods are going to have to update corresponding to the game? Yes. But your save itself will probably still be playable. But, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a mega mod user. I have 7 total mods. None of them influence gameplay or add items to the game. But your save will stay safe. We got bathroom. They're downstairs to the... No, there's not. There's no space for a basement. Alright, and that is it for this place. Well, okay. Admittedly, I didn't go into this place, but this place just sounded... I mean, I guess I can go inside. It just sounds like there's an absurd amount of guys in this building. And the door is locked too. Bro, what light did that turn on? Nail. A nail. Guy clearly spent his entire box of 99 other nails making that amazing table. I don't know where I'm hearing all these Zeds, but it certainly isn't in this building, I guess. I don't know just how many pillows I have currently, but I think I have enough to do the bed. We'll see. Okay, D20. Dr. Oid's. 1 million books. Oh my god. They had to have made books more common, or I don't know, this place is probably just good for them. Yeah, I don't know where I'm hearing all these Zeds at. Unless they're just in the tree line or something, or I have no clue. Now, where did I leave that suitcase with all my stuff? Poncho the dog. Nice. I'll take him. It's not Jaquez, but, you know, he is kind of cool. Alright, just how overweight am I going to be if I load up my entire inventory with all this stuff? Extremely overweight. Alright, that is no good. And I can probably make a sheet bag and put all this other stuff in there. So it's easier to drop all this stuff when I inevitably have to fight more than one Zed. Suitcase, or it's a sheet bag. Probably could have just walked by that guy, but there was this guy chasing me too, and he's a fast walker. And I did learn that there is a keybind to just drop all of your held bags. That might be useful for multiplayer. Single player, though, I just pause the game and drop them. That's pretty important, especially if you're playing sprinters, just being able to lose this moodle at all times. Which I guess you can just do by equipping a weapon. Or just how many of these guys did I walk by on my way here? What mods am I using? I have 7 mods total. None of them influence gameplay. I have RuneScape experience bar. I have proximity inventory. I have a mod that makes it so I don't have to hear the panic sound. I have an experience journal that tells me what skills I got at the end of the day. And, I mean, it's really not anything that influences gameplay. Sheepskin pants. Oh my god, right as I was about to finish. Alright, we'll do it all again. Oh my god, 2 times. Make Western boots so hide boots. Oh my god, level 7? Alright, that's not happening. That would be cool though. Why don't I have Britas? Well, first off, it's only in build 41. But yeah, it's not exactly the most balanced mod. Oh wait, yeah, I can just equip my weapon. I don't think he's saying some stuff like that. I do distinctly remember seeing some post or something about Britas recently, though. I'm about to fight a little bit to get out of this area, it seems. Especially with all the crap I'm trying to haul out. AEA 12 in my starter home. Amazing. I know you're probably memeing, but like, not really far from the truth sometimes. You can change how like that loot spawns in though. Little by little, I will haul these suitcases of things out. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's like settings you can tweak to make it a bit more hard to find, but I do have memories of that as well. Like one of my first modded experiences was Erie Country or Erie County, but I like was told to like download a whole bunch of weapon type mods or whatever, and I went like into my neighbor's garage and just found a, you know, some military machete thing that one shot and like a AK-74 with 200. I don't know. It was kind of ridiculous. But you can tweak the settings to make it a bit more rare, I guess. I don't know. I didn't play around with it long enough to get it to be balanced. Also, is this guy just not... Oh, he just phased into nothingness. So I guess Zeds can spawn in trees and not get out is what is happening. Oh wait, can the player even walk through these trees? I'm gonna investigate, but not while these guys are here. Is this why when I walk to, I just... Oh my god, you can't. That's why... So that's why when I walk to, it just stops me. Okay, I did not know that. There's just trees you can't walk through anymore. Had not realized that. I mean, I guess that makes sense. If they block your vision, they might as well stop you from walking through them, right? Like... Oh, even the smaller ones, you can't do that. I think that you can only walk through small trees and bushes now. And I think that guy just, he must have spawned in a tree and not been able to get out, I guess. Yeah, like, is this solid? I just can't walk through it. Interesting. This is rice paper, which I have, or maybe it's a tortilla. And it's rotten. Now I just have a rotten tortilla in my inventory I gotta get rid of somehow. Where the hell am I? I'm in Wallace Lake. You go to the left. There's water over there, and I went up a little dirt road to some Airbnb-ass housing kind of places. Hey, see you, Renner. Not a bad spot, it seems. I mean, like, if you're trying to get, like, a fairly easy 16x start that has access to a, what's it, fireplace, as well as water access, that's there for you. It is a bit of a ways away from things if you're just, you know, playing the game all regular, you know? I mean, maybe you want to do wilderness start, maybe you want to do... but yeah, for like the regular game, there's not much of a reason to go out to that. I mean, there's decent skill books, it seems. So like if you're searching for some, I don't know, carving 1, 2, 3, 4... I even found a long blade book out there. Yeah, there's a hunting store in town. Yeah, the whole map's been revamped, so a lot of those buildings are new, and I'll be honest, I didn't really spend a whole lot of time in this area of the map before the map was revamped, so I don't really have much of a comparison to things. And honestly, most of the time I've spent in Build 42 has been in like the newer Irvington, Akron, Brandenburg kind of parts of it, and those maps or those sections have already kind of been, you know, they're brand new already, so no reason to update them again, I guess. But this stable release, I think they added in, what, Rosewood's different, Riverside obviously different, as everyone keeps pointing out. And then there's like the smaller towns, like the one that I'm at currently, have some new buildings. Alright, I've got a ton of stuff. Which means we're gonna have to listen to Virgil breathe heavy for the next, I don't know, until I can put all this stuff away. Alright, metal, metal, metal. Not know you had to sharpen an ice pick, but maybe that's new. Metal, metal. That is metal. Alright, and we got... Yeah, my frame rate is going down in here, but I need to get some containers or something to put some of this stuff away rather than just putting it on the floor. I do have 5 pillows now, so I could make the bed. If I had nails, that is. For now, I guess the 5 pillows. I'm just going to be 5 times as comfortable sleeping on my... sleeping on my chair. That up. These are rotten. I like the changes so far. Pretty good. I haven't really been to like most of the town's new stuff, but that's just because I'm playing 16x. And there's 1 million oys in the towns, so it'll be a while before I check out some of the things. I mean, the stuff I just went to is brand new as well. I think that that area is, you know, an area that most of the people that are just like flying around looking at stuff probably overlooked a little bit, just because it's not in the middle of the towns. But it is nice to see that they've, you know, done all sorts of changes, even stuff that's really far away and out of the way like that. Okay, now I've put the stuff away. We can get rid of this out of breath noodle. I forgot. There's fish in this corner, I think. No? Maybe I ate them all. When you play 16, do you ever venture out to any of the big name towns? Yeah, just not early game. You need to build your character up, or you can just run to the towns. Running into the town unprepared is just a way to die, basically. You have to be a little bit more methodical with the game. Equip. Reclaim bag. Let's actually see about these batteries, especially this one. I can make a decent lighter with the wire I just got. I've duct tape in here. Get this lighter. Oh, never mind. Can I learn it by looking at one of these lighters? I guess not. And there's no auto learn because there's no skill requirement. Can't craft. Yep. So I guess I am just never going to have improvised lighter, and these electrical wires are essentially useless to me. Unfortunate. That's nice to know. I don't really need batteries for much of anything. Yeah, I mean, I could have overlooked researching the wire, but I don't think there was a way to learn it. Yeah. Freaking literate people and their privileged asses learning how to make lighters. Check bat durability after all that killing. Not bad, you know. I'm only 5'4" or whatever. I didn't get a skill up. Okay, I'm 5'5" actually. So I realistically probably don't need to carry... I had 2 extra ones with me that whole time. I probably only need 1. I've been avoiding falling back on my spade as a weapon. I've been trying to use this as a tool, but that is long blunt. I can't use it that way if I need to. Alright, maybe I put the suitcase down and put some of this lore stuff in it. It is getting kind of messy in here. You know, I guess I could get the, books and put them in the suitcase. That's a niche thing that I can get all love off the floor. Floor is the biggest shelf in my house. Trust me, if I could have some kind of shelving or storage, I would have it right now, but this saddens me to leave my place like this. There's no other way, man. I don't have the nails. At least some of the stuff outside I've kind of placed in a way that it looks organized, you know, but that's because I have like 100 of them. And I'm not using them for crafting nonstop. I could take the watches apart. That's another thing. And probably smash out those skulls. Smash. Bone piece, bone teeth. Have a use for the teeth or the tusk, but we'll put them out. Maybe this seeds need some calcium or something. I don't know. What AI director settings? Any chance a big horde will wander over? Not really. I mean, I do have meta events on, and they've periodically kind of showed up, but this like area is pretty. Even on 16x, like I don't think the town is that populated. So that's one thing. And then the other thing is that, of course, once the sun comes up, I can look at the map again, but it's pretty naturally defensible. They can only come from one way here. I don't really have any fresh food, and this watermelon I have to cut up, and I don't think I can do it in the dark. I'm just gonna go to bed hungry. First day in a while I've lost weight. Oh yeah, so I went out and killed like, I don't know, 200 Zeds with that baseball bat for, you know, 60% durability loss. That's not bad. Pretty solid. Yeah, so like this is where I'm at. So like, you know, even if the Zeds come over from here, they kind of pile up on the shoreline. And I don't think there's really anything out here. Alright, we're gonna go into, well, okay, I'm not gonna go into town. I'm gonna fish today, I guess. Fish, get my weight going back up so I can also have something to eat. Yeah, this area is a pretty solid 16x start location. You can kind of get based up. There's just not any large rocks to craft on if you do get out here. You have to have a surface to craft on already, or the ability to make one. I didn't put bait. That is it. Let's see if I got any fillets that are big enough to fish with. Medium is the best. Medium with 7 hunger. Wow, that is, I caught like no sizable fish here. Alright, I'm gonna cook these guys up and then probably go back to fishing. There is a way to prepare that stuff. I think you need a bowl of water. Places a dump. Bro. You know how that multiplayer server would look if I didn't give people crates that puts things in? It would have been so much worse than this. Let me take my bandana off and just chug all these fish real quick. Damn, I ate all of them and did not gain weight. cool metal shelves. There is, so there are these crates. You make the metal ones, and then you can also later on make an even better metal one. But then you have to go down the welding tree, which nobody does. But that's like a, you know, probably multiplayer niche thing that, you know, somebody will in a large group get into. I've also found that these metal pole fences, these are rather strong. Getting a lot of iron pipes is difficult. At least I don't know what you have to do to get these. I mean, you get it from a car occasionally, or you know, as a Zed or as loot from places. But yeah, if you can make these things, they're pretty strong. Yeah, I'll be honest, I never did the welding grind legit. I haven't really even started doing it ever, but just for like multiplayer event stuff or whatever, I was spawning some stuff in. AKA cheating. How dare he cheat to have fun? And make other people have fun as well. You will have fun. Or else. F you, bro. You suck. It's over for me. Bro, what do I gotta do to get Mr. 100 million fillet-sized fish? These fish I'm getting are catfish and they're small. Need the colossal super mega fish. I should have made a doorway, like, where the window is, but... not too late to change it. Fish harder, bro? You have no passion. Bro, I'm the hardest fisher there is. What do you mean? I'm the last person alive, which means nobody is fishing harder than me. Not even in billion milk. Fresh cooked. Okay, now I'm catching the big fish. I just had to complain about it. See, guys, complaining always works. Alright, there's no more fish fillet, but I caught medium largemouth bass. Okay, maybe they're not as huge as I thought they would be. I just haven't caught one that was, you know, over 100 in a while. I don't have backup fillets. I might have to, unfortunately, cut some of these. So this one is high in calorie. This is probably like over 1,000, maybe 2,000. But I am just going to slice it up for bait. Bro, please, bro. Thank you. I'm begging you. Go 42. Yeah, we got saves that won't break in theory. We'll see. We'll see. Don't quote me on that. At least that's why I'm here, man. I'm like, hey, maybe I can start a run. I don't gotta, like, save some old-ass version of the game and keep playing it to, you know, have it going. Remember the cow save? Yeah. Good times. Working on building up this one to kind of reach the same heights. Of course, right now, I don't have as wonderful of a weapon wheel going because I only have 3 broken baseball bats so far. That cow save, I started off using the short blade and just running through, you know, every which weapon I could get my hands on. You couldn't even do bats back when I started. But got a lot better of an idea of what you need to do to kind of get going now. Of course, nobody really knew what they were doing back then. But I think that kind of made it fun. Yeah, it's a very defensible water-based location. You know, I was asked earlier if I think any wandering hordes are going to show up at my base. Like, we just heard a gunshot, right? That would pull them this direction. But if we look at it on the map, it's like they're just going to hit the river and stop coming. I have seen a few kind of like make their way up to here. So there's definitely some coming from the south that are like going up. But I have yet to see them at my house. My house is far into the woods with defensible natural water structures around it. A great place to start out, 16x. You do have to, you know, do it yourself though. Not a house here when you start. Cool base, yeah, no, I like it. It's fun. And eventually, you know, once I get some nails, it'll be a lot better kind of aesthetically. I won't just have all this trash all over the floor, but right now we are hurting for nails, and I just need to find sand somehow to get that going. Oh, and you know what? I was asked if you could still make nails using the wire, and yes, you can, because look at this. Required items, wire. Type it, forge nail from wire. It is still there. But I do need to learn the recipe, so I will need to research it. Can I research a nail? Maybe I researched the wire. I don't know how I did it last time, but I did do it. See some more fish. Oh, what am I doing picking up fish when I already have fish in my inventory? All right, got the arrow going back up. Weight chart, I mean, actually just is leveling, but I had to catch the fish today. I'm gonna try making my way south, I think. I think south is a good direction to attempt to go. I'm gonna try to get rid of my depression boodle here. Why am I tense? Is it from... I don't know what is making me tense. Maybe it's the discomfort from the burlap clothing I got on. Could be it. Oh, and let's get some water and should be good to go. Oh, and I'm gonna leave one of the bats here because I don't see myself going through 1.5 baseball bats doing what I'm about to do. So I have seen Zeds kind of in this area, but not seeing a whole lot now. Bone. Tree branch. I see winterberry in September. New berries. That berry's been in the game. It's just seasonal. I just didn't know that I could find it in winter. Or sorry, in September. Yeah, winter berries, beauty berries, poly berries. Those are your winter exclusive berries. I guess if winterberry weren't obvious enough. Blueberries, raspberries, as well as like all the multicolor berries you can't find in the winter. Yeah, if you play CDDA or, you know, any winter start kind of game mode, you're gonna find them. Not really, they're actually quite common. But I guess it also depends on where you're foraging. Like if you're foraging in an urban area or you're foraging on a road, you're not gonna find them. But if you're foraging, you know, in the woods where you would find berries, they're all around. Do you skip the delay after you swing, you press E? Is it an intended game feature? No. Probably not. Naturally, though, it's like a combination of things. So you get your fitness up, you'll swing faster. You get, oh, it's a lollipop. So you do the swing exploit, of course, you swing faster, but then you also get to level 4 in any weapon skill, and you'll swing faster as well. But yeah, it's a combination of things. Hey, what kind of Hawaiian shirt you got, bro? I don't want that one. So hide fanny pack, and I put it back on the floor. Would I survive Project Zomboid IRL? Well, I am not practicing by Second Amendment rights. So, I guess I'm a bit at the mercy of the bandit faction IRL. Am I fit enough? Am I strong enough? Yeah, sure. I think that is not a problem. I can run a mile, you know? I can bench my body weight a zillion times. I actually don't know how much I can bench my body weight. I haven't done an AMRAP with 205 in a while. I do have a crowbar though. My mom asked me what I wanted for my birthday, and like I always just tell her the same thing every year, which is money. I thought I'd be funny this year, and I asked for a crowbar, and she actually got me one. So I have a crowbar now. Or no, that was Christmas, but yeah. Am I joining Build 42 stable? I like it a lot. I am liking the idea of having a save that I can play and it doesn't get corrupted in a month. But I do like the changes to the map. Of course, I've really only seen the trees, but they have changed the trees. They've changed not only how they look, but how they function too, because you can't walk through them, some of them. And they've made the trees drop more logs and other useful crafting materials. And I have seen some of the new houses that most people probably aren't going to, like these 4 or 5, I can count 5, houses out here are all brand new. Show us main. Show what, man? Show boobs. Yeah, I do think the trees needed to drop more wood. It's a bit depressing sometimes, you know, spending an entire axe and breaking it on a tree and getting 2 logs from it. I'm just gonna put that on the floor. I don't really care to move it around right now. I have so much metal and I have nothing I can do with it because I don't have sand. Whole map got reworked, and I'm talking like the Lorax. Just how I play the game, man. I mean, most everyone, you know, that's running around teleporting, whatever. I think there's some enjoyment to be gotten out of, you know, going on the map website or whatever and just looking at all the new things. But I kind of want to just like find them organically, not gonna lie. But I'll be honest, I have seen what New Riverside looks like in some of the, you know, towns. But that's just the price I got to pay for, you know, being online. The glass spear. What was this? Steak knife. Yeah, I will say though, the one thing I did figure out from going on the website, because yesterday I had, you know, multiple people come in here and they're like, bro, the military base is gone. And I'm like, what are you guys talking about? So then I went over and looked at where it is in the game, and go figure, it's still there. But it's just that the map website doesn't show it for whatever reason. So like basically you're just like self-describing yourself as, or self-reporting. Oh, I just went on the map website. Not that I think anything's wrong with it. Like, it is a set map, you know. I personally just, I don't know, like exploring a little bit. It's hidden. Well, it is naturally hidden, but if you do have access to like the in-game map, it's there. Yeah, I could keybind the sit down, and I have keybinded the sit down. The thing is I'm an old player, and I'm so used to the whole right click. I don't know. I'm just used to it at this point. Also, why am I not seeing spear show up? I am getting experience. Okay, I'm barely getting experience, but I might have bad strain if I keep using the spear, though. Hey! Okay, wait, it is there. It's just buried under all these things I enable so I can see my strength and fit grinds. Alright, we gotta go back to the bat, wearing my arms out, using a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. Okay, tell me this dirt road doesn't lead me to a giant pile of sand. There's gotta be sand out here. Okay, there's a warehouse. Is it a sand warehouse? No, it's an oid warehouse with 1 million oids. Okay, we're just loading everything in. I'm hearing a pig. I think. Oh, there's the farm. Okay, there is some type of animal here. Yeah, it's definitely pigs. Alright. Well, good to know they're alive, but I don't really think I get a lot of value out of having pigs. Also, I don't get a whole lot of value out of smacking this one singular Zed in a field of 1,000 of them. So let's get back to the road. This is a not great scenario. Alright, fight our way in rather than surround myself with oids and exert myself and then have my damage because I'm exerted. Ah, what am I doing, though? Maybe you run up to this guy and turn around. my grinding skill XP, I'm smashing oids and getting long blunt experience, but I'm just looking for sand on the map. The main thing. If I clear out this area over here, I get some pigs. And if I get pigs, then I can have leather. And if I have leather, then I can have clothes that aren't made out of a trash bag. As well as, like, better backpacks and all sorts of things like that. There are a number of things that I can do with leather. And one of them is make an advanced forge. That's another huge one. Felt bad to kill raccoons from traps. Why did the devs give them the same settings with rabbits? Hey man, if you leave them in the trap long enough, they die. So, but they die a lot more agonizing of a death than you putting them down. Yeah, it's back off. I'm exerted. Oh no, it's over for me. Well, I could just take crates from this place. There's also a chance I find a bag of sand in that farming industrial building. The way I could get sand. I did not know that the lure changes the fish that you can get. I didn't know that. I would just throw any lure on, you know. Like I said, I just haven't really went down the whole like completionist catch every fish kind of game mode yet. There is ice cream in there. What? Okay, nice. 5 sand. Okay, so I don't need to lug all these crates back to my house to have storage. I can just use the use the sand, and then I can have nails that way. Can I learn recipe by any? Oh, no recipe. Pickaxe. I'm probably just gonna get these guys all beat down and well, it is getting kind of late at night. I should just grab the sand and get out of here. Where are you, sand? Well, I did find sand. I didn't find it on the map, but I found it. Glasses. Watch that corpse despawn in real time. My game crashed, my game reloaded at nighttime at 00. Was it like already close to that date, or did you just get teleported to January? Because I've had like a game crash and it just revert my time back to let me explain this. It revert my time back to the time that was in the picture on my save screen. So like if I quit out of the game right now at 1740, it would just be 1740 if my game crashed. Teleport, it's 5 days in. That's interesting. Yeah, I haven't had that. Sand is at the rivers. Bro, I've been at the river. I've walked all around the river. There's no sand. You get a power surge, it's not unusual for that to happen. Yeah, that's I had a power outage and that's what kind of changed it. Like the date was still fine, but it changed the time of the day. I don't think my character wasn't in like a different spot when I came back though. It was all how it should have been. The time just changed. Which I remember when it happened because I was like grieved. It became the start of the day after it was the end of the day. So I just had to kind of sit around in my base because I was already super tired. Yeah, tornadoes. I've had a few power outages recently, but tornadoes like the only natural disaster I can have in my area. Just Ohio's kind of blessed in that regard. We don't get like earthquakes or floods or nothing. I mean, we get like flash floods, but it's not like anything crazy that you got to be afraid of. Right, sand. Even more sand. Now I don't need a carrier with this sack around with me. Or dog bane. But one singular lollipop, that my low condition lollipop. Oh my god, this thing is huge, bro. Like almost as big as the whiskey bottle, bro. I don't know if anything else broke. Yeah, I mean, I hope you got some more clothes, man, because teleported 1-1 or whatever. It's gonna be kind of cold, even if it's just regular default settings. Crops will die. Yeah, if you're playing with the seasons on, they will perish. You know, I haven't rolled this dice yet since I got it. All right. Well, it was nice knowing you guys. It's maybe I shouldn't have rolled it. Go. I have to roll it. All right, if I get 2 ones in a row, I might actually end stream, bro. Okay, 9. We're fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. Getting flour from agriculture, not really. Flour. So the thing that is worth doing from agriculture is oil. If you can do sunflowers and get the oil press or whatever, that's another method of gaining weight. So oil's worth doing. Let me actually go look at my seeds. I mean, most everything else is just not worth because it's like you can just fish or make butter. I mean, potatoes are okay just because they last forever, but you can also just forage for hunger. It's not like you're gaining weight with potatoes. I think sunflowers are kind of it. Sunflowers, flax, hemp, because you can make twine with those. Sunflowers because you can do the oil, like I said, and tobacco if you're a smoker. But yeah, agriculture in general is very, very niche. You don't have to do it. And it also just has like a million things wrong with it to get it going. Yeah, it shouldn't be the worst ever for you to, I mean, realistically, you just find a long sleeve t-shirt, tank top, and then some kind of jacket. You're probably fine on default settings. Like, I made the cryo winter save work spawning in on winter. It was pretty grief and required me to sit around a campfire for quite a bit, but you can make it work. Oh, don't fill up that bowl. Don't do that. All right, so I have the sand. Let's make the sculpt crucible. All right. Then I don't remember how much charcoal I need. Need that, and then I need lighter. Do I have a lighter that is, yeah, that one. Fire, clay, crucible. Awesome. All right, crucible. And now I need tongs. Here, I'm just gonna go ahead and do exercise because the sun's gonna go down and I'm gonna get unable to craft because of darkness here pretty soon. Takes 30 seeds for each paste. What do you mean paste? I mean, I don't think flour is the worst thing to do. It's just maybe you could put it into soups to thicken it. I don't think there's a whole lot of recipes that use it, and most of them that do use it, they require yeast, which you can't get, or cheese. Baking soda you can't get. Yeast you can't get. Baking soda you can't get. I mean, you can find that stuff or forge it, but you can also find and forge flour. Salt you also can't get. Flour's thickener only has 1 calories. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's a great thing. It is something you can do though. But yeah, I mean, in terms of like useful agriculture things, it's really just the, 4 I mentioned earlier. I think flour doesn't ever go bad, so that's something for. Yeah, short bet just in general is a great weapon to reach out to. I always try to get carving going first. That is, I mean, of course, you could say I get foraging going first because that is my method of getting the other skills up, but carving is the first crafting skill I try to max out or, get to a respectable level. All right, doing good on the weight gain, almost up to 84. That's where I will cut it. Guess I'll do another set of push-ups before the sun fully comes up. Yeah, you can get foraging and carving up. Especially if you have a bonus to things, it's no problem. It's really just the no bonus kind of gameplay is where you are gonna take upwards to a month to kind of do those things. All right, sidetracked again. We're gonna do twine. Let's just take this and we're gonna make a ton of tongs because we're gonna fly through using these things. Tong, do it. $24 tongs. All right. There really nothing I can do here? It's got to be like messed up or something, right? Like large crucible. I have that. Or I made that. Oh, it's way over here. That's why. Okay. Here, just give me all the tongs. Where are they? I dropped them all on the floor. I'm gonna pick them all back up. There's only 4 of them. That's why. Alright, we got chunks. Can I must not be able to do steel on primitive furnace. Now I need the stoned hammer. I probably have one of those somewhere. Oh, you know what? I can skip part of this because I found a... Here, let's get the skippable things. Metalworking punch. I have that. And then I have a smithing hammer. What did I do with that? The smithing hammer head is somewhere. I just have to make a medium handle and then I can do it. I didn't put it in here, did I? Oh yeah, cabbages aren't bad. Cabbages and carrots, those you can at least use for bait as well as I mean cabbage isn't it is the best vegetable, but it's still pretty bad for like you got to eat a lot of them to gain weight. There it is. Go. All right, now I can do some stuff. I know, so tongs, I need to be level 1, but I need iron bar quarter 2x. So let's make 2 of those. And just make the loudest possible noise. All right, then I make punching tool. No, sorry, heading tool is that's what I want, which is probably another quarter. And then, I mean, I suppose I can just make these blades and then just smelt them back down is the deal. Yeah, I don't think they're that bad. It's just that they're really loud when you fast forward and hear them. You know? They are quite loud though. Wait, what happened to my... Oh, wait, I gotta make them into bars. Let's just do 4. And now I'm completely out of tongs. Great. It might be a matter of just finding more here. We're gonna get a bunch of tree branches, make a bunch of tongs. Alright, a bunch of tree branches. Make a bunch of twine. And then tongs. So I use 24 tongs. And let's see how far into blacksmith 1. I'm gonna need more than... Well, that doesn't... That looks like it's less than half, but it definitely is more than half. I should be able to do it. That down. Keep the knife. Why would I not be able to pick stuff up? I don't know what I did. Is knives playable? I think they're all right. I mean, they are probably the worst weapon type in Build 42. I mean, you can use them. They're just, yeah, all the other weapon classes are gonna be better, fortunately. Yeah, knife is probably my favorite type, but it is not the best type. Alright, we're very close to having most of this. Oh wait, no, I gotta overlevel. Crap. I can research this and learn it. Yeah. Forge tongs, heading tool, nice. Heading tool. Tongs. Metal blade, do it. Alright, well I got all of the... Wait, why did that not smelt down? Simple metal blade. Alright, there, it did that time. Yeah, screwdrivers, what, for like a weapon you mean, or I don't know. There's a weapon screwdriver is so common in Zeds that like there's almost never a reason to make them. Forge smithing hammerhead. I learned that by looking at the smithing hammer. Okay. Yeah, I mean, short blade in general is great for that reason. And I think it excels, you know, in the early game for that. Maybe it's just, I guess, meant to be from the dev's perspective in early game. I don't know. I wish it were more effective late game for sure. It's just it's tough with some of these, you know, the combat knives all weighing 1. And I'm gonna sound like a broken record. So it doesn't compare to the flint saw, flint scythe. Here, hold up. I was gonna do... So now that I'm level 1, I can take the giant pile of these. I have so many of these, right? I can get wire from them. Dismantle fishing net. I need the recipe. Why can't I... oh, I'm not level 6, right? Oh no, I am. Bro, what do I have to do to... What? I'm such a high level. Here, let's put these down and see if... Maybe if I just spam fish. Yeah, I mean, like, the hunting knife would be fine if it just didn't weigh so much. Just catching fish to get fishing experience, not even for food. There we go. Hopefully, did that teach me? Okay, I did learn it. It's a level 7 thing I've misremembered. How fast forward fishing works, it's no different than any other fast forward thing. If you have your game set to resume normal time speed after action complete, there's a setting you can enable for that. Accessibility. Resume normal speed when timed action complete. You throw your bobber out, you fast forward, the game resumes normal time speed once you catch something. And so long as you're standing far enough away from the shore, you can skip the minigame at the end where you reel it in. So you can just fast forward again through that section. If you get the timing down, it looks really quick like I was saying it. Yeah, you just have to stand a couple tiles off the shoreline. Now, will that probably get patched? Maybe at some point. But it's been in the game for a while now, and they haven't done anything about it, so... Oh, did I eat all the fish? I don't see any more. No more fish. I ate them all. We will eat. All cooked. And I'm going to put this knife up. Do some squats. Go to bed. Alright, we are on top of the weight gain now. But now I have access to taking these apart. for wire. This gives us a very small amount of wire each time we do this. Still, you can get... Or is it nails? Do I have to learn the nail recipe somehow? I do. Oh, it's a random amount of wire. That's interesting. Or well, that eventually will be a solid amount of wire. I thought you could learn... Oh, now I can do it. Yeah, that's how I learned it last time. Oh yeah, I have to have the menu open. We're just gonna... All right, my bad, my bad. So not only, okay, look at this. Solid amount of nails, and also I got all the way to level 3 blacksmith by just doing that, so pretty good deal for me. I've got nails, finally. Now for all of the complainers out there, when is he gonna have a floor? I guess I'm getting a floor now. It's time for a real floor in the hobo house. After I find where my saw is, or one of them. Oh yeah, I can get this forge saw. Looks like there's some recipes you can't learn until you're much later on. At least that's how they've kind of done it. 86 total nails. The ability to make more at a moment's notice. When am I getting a real ceiling? Bro, it's happening as we speak. I just got the nails. But I think I might honestly make crates first. Just because, I mean, look at the place, bro. There's shit everywhere. Because I already have a floor, but I don't have really any organization at all. Great. Nice. Hold up. What about... Okay, hear me out. What if we do the floor first so I can grind carpentry, right? And then I can maybe make the better crate, which is at 7. So that's... Honestly, I'm kind of far away. I feel like we're not getting there. I'm just going to make the shitty crate and then, you know, build it to something else later on. All right. So top crate. I'm putting all the rags, all the leather strip, all the denim strips, sheets, thread, twine. I'm gonna move where duct tape is. I'm gonna put burlap in there. This middle one, we're gonna put boned. We're gonna put flint. Put other bone. More flint. The rocks can go in there. That can go in the tool one. Who's the little dude in the bottom left? No clue, bro. Yo, how does he manage to get hacksaws and stuff like that? I forged it. I got very lucky. Yeah, so if you are playing pure wilderness, your only method of getting a saw is getting to a advanced forge. Until then, you're locked behind the flint saw, this. And there's only certain recipes that you can do with that. Like large branches, you can only get planks by sawing large branches. Getting these, though, you are a little bit more plentiful now. You can cut a tree down, like a big one, and get 4. But you get a lot of logs that you can't saw up unless you have a saw. But much later on, logs can be sawed with forgeable saw. Just like a plank. So like the hacksaw type. But yeah, I got really lucky for finding the saw, pretty much. There's that other pile. And I'm starting to have to walk pretty far away from my house to cut the trees down and all that. So that is full. Guess this means it's time to carve up some more baseball bats. I sure do have a lot of them. Oh, you get floors gave way less XP. Well, I played as carpenter and I have like the maximum XP multiplier that you can get. If you don't have any skill, you get 1x XP rates. If you have 1 point in a skill, you get 4 times. If you have 2 points, you get 5 times. And if you have 3, you get 6 times. Carpenter spawns in with the maximum bonus you can get in carpentry. Crazy to think the carpenter is good at carpentry. Who would do such a thing like that? Like balance their game around that? No way. Yeah, I'll put the skills, or sorry, that one back up. That's my guy. Yeah, I don't have any special XP multi. It's all just one. Oh, you know, I had fish I could have ate, but I seemingly gained a lot of weight that day. Yeah, carpenter is very good. Carpenter is like top 3 picks. Carpenter, construction worker, and lumberjack. Probably the best perks to pick for build 42. I mean, even build 41 and carpenter, lumberjack, construction worker. I think carpenter is probably better than those. I think my best perk pick for, or occupation for build 41 is probably either carpenter or burger flipper. Not a lot of people know about the, you know, short blades, but those of you that do know about the short blades in build 41, they were very good, but they are no longer as good as they used to be. Why did I wait a minute? I picked it up and it's still there. What? Oh no. Bro, how do I get rid of this? I'm probably getting error when I click on this. Well, I take it apart. I can't. Oh, not again, bro. Dude, my drying racks are stuck. I can't pick them up. Well, I can pick them up, but now they're just permanently in my house. Maybe I reload. Yeah, I might either A, restart my game and see if that fixes it, or go and debug and just destroy it. That might be what I have to do. Always amazed your character has so little skill in their profession starting PZ. Yeah, I mean, it's also like you just show up and the world is already to shit. Like, of course, there's some mods that, like, week 1 or whatever, that kind of, you know, go into the downfall. But it's like, how did my guy just survive for this long with, you know, his house isn't barricaded at all? This is vanilla. Alright, I might need to debug and smash these things, guys. Because otherwise I just have these half drying racks that I can't I can't move. Alright, you're gonna see me cheat. It's happening. Are mods working? Yes, you can play with mods. I mean, I'm not sure about every mod, but a lot of them. I mean, if you're playing like a really simple mod, for example, like I do play with RuneScape Experience Bar. That one is updated. But I would take it on a case-by-case basis, especially in these early releases. So like really simple ones, I do play with proximity inventory. I play with the RuneScape experience bar. I had no issue loading saves with those on. But if you have some, you know, like if you tried to play week 1 or something like that, I'm not sure about the status of those mods. All right, let's just make sure I don't have any cheats that are going to change over my stuff, but I do need to actually enable, so what is it? Build cheat. Well, where's destroy? All right, we're just going to spawn in a sledgehammer. Break it that way. All right. Well, that's not good. Bro, what do I do? Try with stairs? What do you mean with the stairs? I get that you're just joining the stream right now, but basically I picked up these racks and then they left these like half racks here and I can't pick them up. And now I'm seeing that I can't even destroy them. Like I'm clicking right now and I can't do anything. I literally, this is a hammer, bro. I got the sledgehammer. This is, so like I've got the, like I did choose build cheat. Why? Oh, I didn't click save. So build cheat, I don't need a sledgehammer to have. Like, well, let's just delete this. Now you've joined the stream at a weird time where yeah, so normally build cheat, how it works, like let's just say Amphoria, this is something I already have, right? And we want to destroy it, it's gone. Now this thing is just gonna be here forever now, I guess. It's unfortunate. Yeah, this is what I tried initially. I just forgot to click save when I got to it, and now it's, I think I just have, like, the only other thing I think that would, you know, potentially get rid of this is if I used fire, but I don't know about setting my house on fire. That might cause some problems. At least the other part on the tile. Okay, true. Maybe, hold up. Simple plant drying rack, right? We'll just build it back. No. Well, maybe if I did this initially and destroyed it that way, can I at least use it? No, I can't even use it. Yeah, I mean, I could try getting rid of the floor. Oh my god. Item. No, not item. Beat. Time action. Save. Bro, I can't even reach it. Cheat. No clip. What is 16? 16x is the population. build one and copy the left side and paste it? Not sure. Simple large plant. I can't build it because the tiles are occupied still. And also with these things, I don't know if I want to pick these up again because I feel like I'm just gonna make even more problems. But whatever, we'll try. So when you pick these up, it's one of one. It's not like a multi-assembly thing. I think I just have these stuck in my house now. There's nothing I can do. I need to make the station whole and destroy it. I can't, bro. Like, I'll pick up the same one from before. And to place it, it won't place. Need to copy it with brush tool. What even is, you're gonna have to like walk me through that because I've never used like the individual tile stuff before in debug mode. I've just used like the cheat menu stuff like this. Are zombies all fast shamblers? They're random. I don't have sprinters though. It's random, slow, and it's whatever the default is on Apocalypse. Destroy the outside ones first. Bro, those are my special ones. Actually, now they're broken. Yeah, the outside ones are not hurting me. It's just this interior one that is cooked. Also, I'm getting my damn floor back that I just smashed, bro. That did not help. All right. Right click the part of the rack you're missing and brush tool copy. Okay. I'm just copy pasting basically. Brush tool. All right, cool. So if this is whole, I can use it, right? And now I just smash it. All right, thank you. Actually helpful commenter. Thank you, bro. No, oh my god, I was so close. All right, we're gonna do it like here. Now I'll do it on this side of the screen so it extends out. Brush tool, copy that one. All right, now I can have a house without permanent half drying racks in it. Just Zomboid cheating debug things. All right, and then destroy. All right, cool. Let me like move these to where I was gonna put them anyway before I just permanently get them stuck somewhere else, because that would suck. All right, that is fine. Cool. Now you can definitely accuse me of cheating now. I will go ahead and just, I'm gonna, you know, this is actual cheating. Let's check out the protein bonus. How bad is it? 896. Oh my god. 0, negative 500 carbs. No, negative 500 fats. It's all protein, bro. I'm never getting the protein bonus again. All right, double check. I don't have cheats on. Gonna save the game here. Put out. He knows the ball. He knows how to fix this stupid half-broken plant drying rack being stuck in my house and not being able to smash it. Oh wait, did I get rid of the debug mode? Might be crazy. I did. Okay, we're fine. You could dry things under nerves. Yeah, there should be some, like, I don't know, meat smoking kind of thing or whatever. Or if you could make salt somehow, salt is an impossible thing to make. If you could do that, and then you could, you know, get jerky and all that somehow. Just notice my face cam. It's a lot more noticeable when the screen's all blacked, but yeah. We are a face cam streamer. I don't like crafting stations with horrible UI that only does thing. How could you say something about this simple loom like that, bro? I love the simple loom and these massive space that's just here and all this. And this is the smallest it can be on my 1080p screen monitor. I don't know. Like, Zomboid, more than any other game, is encouraging me to get 1440p, and that's not even for like visual experience. It's just so I can have less of these stupid menus covering up all what I'm trying to look at. It's just rant over. You know what? Let's go ahead and be smart here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take eight dogbane, right? Then we go and make it into rope. High sheet row. Why can I not? I need a rod. I get rid of all my. Oh, I used all the tree branches for tongs. That's what I did. All right, rope. We're gonna make rope. But what can we do with rope? Rope is awesome if you are cutting down trees. So we can take our axe. The drying axe had a legit indestructible bug I enjoy, defending my base with tries. Yeah, intentionally bugging the game so I can have half drying racks all over the place for a giant wall. And I do that and to build a giant wall around Louisville. Just stop zombie respawns. Although I don't know what I needed to do to reproduce that bug, because I had one drying rack that I picked up and it was fine. The other one did not like it. Alright, where's my log stack? Unstack. They all go on the floor? They did. I have 2 tree branches here, so I can just take these wherever they are. That one. Place them all in a line. XP mod is that? It's RuneScape experience bar. Crazy that you still don't have any backpack. Bro, I got a satchel. Come on, man. And before that, I had a sheep sling bag. But I'm only allowing myself to use things that I can craft. And if we look at backpack, the best thing I could do right now is tarp. And I would need to over level my tailoring to 4 to be able to start doing that. And I would need pieces of tarp, which are rather rare. Now, I could also do leather, but I don't have leather yet. Like, frame pack as also another craftable one. I don't have leather again. So one day I might have a backpack. But today is not that day. And also, I'm now realizing that I should probably eat fish because I am getting hungry. Where are my fishies? Just grab this whole section and eat it all. Alright, good. I can click on the amphoria, super easy. Backpack grind would make me die from dementia, so that's where you're looking over the grind that I had to do to already get here. The most painful part of spawning with no loot is the no shoes part. But after you get shoes, you can just start to, you know, play the game normally. The start of this game, you're basically just walking around with scratched feet, and your guy is hopeless and tense the entire time. Because you can't even do bandages on the feet, otherwise they just get scratched again. But after you get through that, then you can kind of play the game. It's like a recipe I'm looking at, but I don't know where it is. Hey, I can just put these away. I'm not really weighing me down. Can you make a proper roof like the new buildings? Unfortunately not. No. I know what you're talking about, and like having, you know, like a sloped roof or something like that. That is something you can't do. Maybe one day. Here, I hope I just heard a bird, but if there were a zombie, he would have heard me hitting that tree over and over again, and probably already started eating me, but I think it was a bird. Yeah, I'm working towards having an actual wood roof. I mean, I've really only had access to nails for under the last hour or so. These are a very new introduction to this save so far, having wood floors, having crates. It's all just been either A, on the floor, or in like a suitcase that I found so far. Yeah, there's all sorts of mods that allow you to do certain craftable things. Sorry, not like buildable things that aren't available in vanilla, but I'm not super well versed in them. Are zombies still attracted by player-built walls? They're not attracted to it, but they can break them, if that's what you're asking. There are settings you can enable to stop them from breaking it. They will still, like, attempt to hit it, it just won't do any damage. Are you from cities? Yeah, I spawned in Falls Lake and I went to the left. And there are 1,006,807 zomboids in that town. So I had to run away because I spawned in as 0 strength and 0 fitness. And honestly, even now, it would be rather difficult for me to survive in the towns. Yeah, basically, oh, I'm opening the tutorial so I can learn how to play. I spawned into town. There's 1 million oids, so I left and I just went into the woods. And that's why I am where I am. Yeah, so it's not like a true 0 to hero. I did spawn in with like bonuses to skills, you know, in essence, like I have the bushcrafter or whatever. But I did spawn in with 0 strength and 0 fitness, these tabs. And the way that you can tell if that is how a run started is the color of these skills actually does say something. So it's completely grayed out, you don't have a bonus. If it's light gray, you have a tier 1 bonus. If it's white, you have a tier 2 bonus. And if it's gold or yellow or whatever you want to call it, it is a tier 3. And if you look down at my fitness and strength, they are completely grayed out. So I started with 0. Do you have the patience for all this long gameplay? I don't mind it. Take my autism pride or whatever you want to call it. It's fun to watch things come together. Of course, I don't think we're far enough along into the run that I'm going to have to start answering the what is the goal, how do you not get bored stuff, considering this is like the second stream. But I think it's more of the late game where some of those questions start to get a little bit more valid once I have everything completed. But like, you know, right now I very much still, you know, this place doesn't look too put together, does it? I'm immortal. More or less. I haven't died since Build 42 came out into stable. And that's a fact. The goal is to carve 100 wood bats. The goal now is to make my house not look like it's just covered in sticks and twigs and rocks and whatever I have thrown about. And have a real wooden roof. Of course, my hammer would break when I'm 1 tile away from being done. But I have another hammer somewhere. Survived a grand total of 1 in-game hour across 2 runs. Are you playing some crazy sprinters or 16x or something? Or is your goal simply to feed the Zeds? My goals are beyond your comprehension. Ooh, I am out of nails. That is how quickly the nails are catching up to me. Alright, I guess this top one was tools, right? Let's move most of this stuff into here to the tools one, which is actually not the top one, it's the bottom one. And there's more stuff over here on the floor I could move. Alright, some of this stuff is just like niche crafting resources, so I'll move that out to the lean-to out here and then change what's out there. Sapling. If I try to get any town so far, I am not strong enough to do that. I did go to the campsite that had some, it had like 5 houses that are brand new that I've never seen before. But the town that I spawned in is False Lake. It has 1 million oids in it. And I can handle maybe like 20 Zeds at once. Yeah, I'm not really that strong yet. It's only the second stream so far. There is still a lot more grinding to do before I am strong enough to go into the towns. Alright, we're gonna have to make some more crates, it looks like. Which means I gotta make more nails. Oh, I actually drank all the water out of this. Interesting. That is a first in a while. Alright, eat more catfish. I'm gonna do more squats. Do I have a bed? I have a chair. I actually do have enough pillows that I could make some type of bed. And now I have nails, so I don't have an excuse to sleep on the chair anymore. Alright, I don't exactly want to just... So, hold on. Let me look at... how much total metal I have available to me. I can move some of this stuff over, but I think these bread knives and copper and all this, I probably won't end up being able to use. Oh, too heavy for me to hold it. All right. That down. This, I just need a break or something against a tree. or take it apart with the crafting menu like like I'm not a caveman. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. That on the floor. Let's put... Oh, I already dropped the other one. I'm gonna go ahead and just throw this in the rot pile. There's another rake I had somewhere. I think I'd just put it... Well, first off, these are all tools. I'm gonna move them inside. It's a tool. That's a tool. They're all tools. Alright, that is a lot of stuff. Are you hosting 100 player events? Easy. I think that is somewhat dominated by what's his name? Mr. Harvest. I don't think I have quite the platform to kind of do something like that. I can probably get like 10 people online. I'll be real with you. But 100, that's a lot. Mantle. I have 2 rakes. So the rake weapon, this is actually a solid weapon. You do have to get nuts and bolts, and those are kind of uncommon to find. You don't find them all that often. All right, I'm going to put the corkscrew up. I'm going to put the drill up. Whetstone, file, chisel, propane torch, ball peen hammer, carpenter chisel, screwdriver, sheet snips. Do I still have space? I do. All right. These are all going in there. Rake head. Don't need that. Need that. I left the scissors in my inventory. Let's get rid of those. Scissors. Alright, smelt. Oh. Tainted water. Empty. Let's do the kettle. I guess here, I'll research the kettle first. Forge kettle. Oh yeah, I have to leave it open. Alright, so I really don't have that many. Can I reforge this knife blade? Kitchen knife? I don't have that many chunks. Blade. Reforged small knife. Oh yeah, once again, I can't close out of the... I really wish I didn't have to, but... Kitchen knife. There. Can I make this smaller at all? Not really. Alright, awesome. Now I can research... Forge kitchen knife blade. I don't really want to do that. I just want to smelt it down. Small knife. Alright, so I've got a decent amount of metal from all this. Alright, what am I learning? Club hammerhead. Alright, so that's good, but I can't do a club hammer on this forge. An advanced forge only thing. I guess once I get to the advanced forge though, I'll know how to do it. Then I can start making my stone maces, which I also need the masonry chisel for. And I don't have the recipe for that. How did I get sand? I found it in a farming area. Alright, so the rest of this stuff I seemingly can't melt down. These are all trash knives. I obviously can't do anything with the screws. I can't do anything with aluminum. Maybe if I make the next level up forge, I'll be able to use it. Because there's like steel scrap too. It's probably just this primitive furnace doesn't get hot enough for me to melt it, or I don't know what the logic is. Basically all of this metal I can't do anything with. Maybe I should leave it farther away and actually try to make crates for these things. I want to get out of the leaving stuff in a giant pile level there of this game. Oh, and also I need to boil water now because I have no fresh, untainted water. Oh my god. Why is that fire so loud? You're not like burning my house down, are you? Like and stable? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I am liking the changes. However, I have really only seen the trees, but from what I have seen, they've been good changes so far. The trees have different looks to them. You also can't walk into some of the really big ones, and they drop a lot more wood when you cut them down. I'm about to have so much water. But honestly, my favorite part about stable is I can theoretically have a save that I can keep, and I don't have to worry about it being corrupted or any, you know, type of weird methods of keeping it from being corrupted. Checked that out yesterday. Secured the military checkpoint at St. Peregrine, Peregrine, something. I know the possibility you're talking about it. Location remained the same. West Point and Rosewood have changed a lot. Yeah, the entirety of LV I think is unchanged, at least since, you know, the launch of Build 42. But towns that have the largest changes to them right now are Riverside and Rosewood. So Falls Lake is also entirely new, but it's just physically a smaller town than the other two that were mentioned. Zomboid map don't working. It's not like... So the map website was changed. If you're talking about like the 42 map or whatever, it just redirects you to the one that does work. But I've had no issues opening it. Oh, you know what? Let's make sure we're favoriting our more set as favorite. More set as set to be usable in recipe. I think it's, since it's favorited, I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff to Rosewood and Riverside, those two towns namely. On the map where I am, if you go to Falls Lake, and you could just go to the left. Falls Lake, left. Can I get rid of this rock? Probably not. Unfortunate. I just have permanent rock in my house. I need crates. So I need more nails. Let's do 50 nails. I'm not gonna go crazy with using these because I don't have an infinite amount of metal. You know what? Second thought. I'm the master fisher. Nobody can fish harder than I can. Be immediately rewarded. Guess what the devs designated West Point as a blue-collar town, yet it's become much more modern. Is that what they've said in the past? How did it just say no catch immediately? Like, I know March Ridge is supposed to be some military training thing with their zero, like, training facilities. Rosewood seems more blue car. You got soft hands, you Rosewood. Rosewood's got like an elementary school, bro. Doesn't Rosewood not have like a single trailer park in it? It's got to be West Point or Muldra. Rosewood has trailers now? Interesting. I think I am close to Rosewood, so it wouldn't be like the worst place for me to head to. After, of course, I, do False Lake and all that. Alright, how many nails did I get just now? Probably like 8. I don't know. Yeah, if you're playing this update, I would dip on Louisville and check out Rosewood, Riverside, Falls Lake. I don't think March Ridge changed, and even if March Ridge did change, bro, it's a shithole. Don't go there. Yeah, right, game. Now that I finally don't need rags, this is when you give me the rags. I have so many rags, but I want the broken fishing nets. It's the mods show experience progress. This is RuneScape experience bar. My bubbles are gone. Alright, decent amount of rags. Be able to get a couple more crates. Oh, these are completely full. I can consolidate them. Oh, would you look at that? I have 13 water bottles now. Is there probably a bit more fish I can eat? No, I ate all the fish. Okay, I can eat stale potatoes. Amazing. And this... Why do I have this in my backpack? Wait, did I eat like all the potatoes? There's not a whole lot left. Bunch of potatoes in a bowl. A broken stone that is good for nothing. Marcher's only good as a challenge, not a treasure hunt. 1,000 rounds of 5.56. Yeah, I really wish they didn't change that annotated map that most everyone knows about. Whoa, there's an annotated map to March Ridge? No way, bro. So basically what it does is it tells you that there's a massive stockpile of loot. And now it's one singular room that has loot as in comparison to like the entire building that it used to be. That was the one reason you would ever find me entering that town, and now it's been ripped away from the game. No more. Also, Vegas not having any casinos, yeah, it's definitely a bummer. I mean, the only other reason you would maybe go is Build 41. You could get, you know, the piano stool. There were piano stools in there. I mean, there's piano stools in most towns, but now that is no longer a thing. It's no longer important. Sack. You know, wouldn't it make sense to put my potatoes in a sack? Like how it is in real life, bro. My bar of soap and my spiffo and my suitcase with books in it. My suitcase with lighters in it. Alright, what all do I have? I just really have a bunch of random junk. But I do have nails, or the ability to do nails at least, so... This down. Alright, now it's away from my, like, placed stuff there, and... I can make these rags into rag piles. Stack items. Stack. They take up less space because I have a million of them. There we go. Can you get an Alice belt or a military pack from there? From March Ridge? Probably not. I mean, you can find Alice belt and suspenders on Survivor's Eds, so in theory you can find them anywhere, but I know that's, you know, not what you're asking. What's up, Frog? We are in the nail era. You want to hear what the nail era sounds like? Because you're about to. Alright, but for real, I'm gonna make it a little quieter for this part. Alright. We got nails. We steal these logs. saw him up. Did my... Are we... Say psych right now. Oh my god. Alright. I mean, to be fair, I did find this saw and it had like 1 durability on it. So... I guess that's on me. Now I get to my second saw that also has 1 durability on it. I'm really living on bot time. Wait, so... My carp, am I even close to 7? It's fine. And plus, if I do need better crates, I can always just go down to the produce stuff south of here and get the crates from there. Shouldn't be the worst. Yeah, Brandenburg and Louisville are the best spots for Alice belt and suspenders. They are... Okay, why... Did I use the... I'm using the hammer from here. And I walk away from it, and then I can't do it anymore. Now I just don't have enough planks. But if I take this one... There we go. Alright, awesome. That is a lot more storage space. So let's go ahead and get a firearms one. What happened to my 1911? I had a gun at some point, but I think it disappeared. Right. An entire chest for 2 things. Go ahead and move these just here for now, so it's less stuff to look at. We're gonna have our niche, extremely niche crafting stuff. Paperclip fits that category. I guess empty jar is also pretty niche. Ever forget the 1911? It had 5 rounds in it. I don't know what I did with it. Frog hiding out here. Another niche crafting thing. I ate the 1911, maybe. Something happened to it. Maybe I got hungry. Allegedly. Let's put you to bed. And hold up. Let's look at... So if I want to make the bed, I have to do the mattress, right? We didn't do that. Why would I even think otherwise? Mattress. I have the pillows. I need the sheets. I need some more thread that I can easily get, but a sheet. Make sheet cotton. That's not happening. I guess I could just go and get more curtains, right? Because I only have 2. Then I could have a bed right here. Best 1911 is from Britta back in Build 41. It's Air Ordnance, a wide body double stack. Is that like one of those like... Well, the 1911 is like a single stack magazine, so... Be a thick 1911. Right, let's get the rope. Get some more... logs. Just not used to having all my stuff this way. So a little nicer I can be inside out of the rain when going on. Log stack. Primary, secondary, grab an entire tree, walk home. The splinters, we don't need those. The branches, I might just start burning these. I have such a surplus of most, if not all, these things. Just gonna put them there. Oh, I left the logs in my inventory, great. No, don't do that. Primary, we're gonna drop that on the floor, equip secondary, grab a log, grab a tree branch. That is probably the most wood I can hold. Now, goes on the floor, goes on the floor, goes on the floor. Rid of this moodle. The rope up. Alright, and let's see about doing a table. This table, the tree branches, and twine. I'm gonna put the saw away. I need to really use the durability on this stuff sparingly. Oh, I'm putting it in my backpack. I don't want to do that. Do that. We're gonna make a table. That one. What do I need? I need an axe. There we go. And I mean, I don't need much of anything else in here. Or it is too late for me to head out. I think what I might do tomorrow, I'm gonna go down to this area. So there's pigs here, right? If I get the pigs, then I have a chance to do leather. But I'm gonna need to make like some more crafting facilities to kind of get that set up. If I get leather though, then I can start thinking about having a better backpack. That was mentioned at some point in the stream. As well as, you know, maybe some leather clothes that don't irritate me. My guy is uncomfortable wearing burlap. Okay, there's only 1 hour left in this campfire. It's time for me to... Oh no. As long as I can build on top of this tile, it doesn't matter. Alright, it's fucked again. I just solved one of these problems. I mean, bro, I can't even light the fire or destroy. I'm gonna have to go debug mode to get rid of this thing again. I mean, they're planning on adding bows at some point, but it's not right now. Alright, we're gonna have to cheat again to get rid of this campfire. I picked up the stones and it just stayed there. Hopefully we don't run, it's not even a multi-tile thing, so I don't know what would be the problem with it. Yeah, so bows were at some point supposed to be in build 42, but they are now being moved to the next build, from what I understand. Okay, well, I guess just opening and closing my save is what did it, but that's fine. Wasn't bomb defused, that's easy enough, that's easy. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to make a fire pit. Then I can't walk into it. But I need clay cement for that. Where's my... I think I left my bucket out here. There it is. And I don't have clay. That is why I stopped doing it. Let's do stones. I mean, honestly, it's raining. It's about to be dark. My guy is sad. I'm gonna stick around inside for the last bit of this day and just eat potatoes and maybe do some squats. And maybe it'll stop raining tomorrow and then I can look for clay. Unequip, eat potato salad one bit at a time. Yeah, bro. Potatoes and squats. That's what I do in real life. Why not? Okay, I guess I have nails now. I could have one singular door. Just make this area darker though, is the thing. One-sixth of the way there on both fitness and strength. It's gonna be a while before I'm 6'6". Alright, it is not raining nearly as much. My foraging rate is massive compared to last time. Gonna find some clay. Hobbit mode. Yeah, wouldn't I have some rabbits though? I feel like I'm missing out on a core part of that. Oh, I'm finding this flint. Where's the clay? Oh my god. Now that I don't need flint, it's just gonna throw it at me. Rock. That gunshot direction could be bad. That's just leading him straight up to me, and I'm like a lot further down than I typically am, so they're gonna be coming from quite a ways away, more than likely. Bro, did all the clay wash away? What happened to it? There we go. Complaining always works, guys. I better not be going to the other side of the river. No, I'm fine. What game is this? What game is it? The meaning of life, bro. Whoa, have you ever like really looked at your hands, bro? Oh, damn. I am already full on the rock part. Alright. Yeah, these crates aren't the best, but they are keeping a lot of the rocks off the floor and everything. I guess just that rocks are sharing a crate with flint is going to be a problem. Or sorry, bone is sharing a crate with that. You know, I should have done this other way around. Make up your mind, old man. Is this one the middle one? Base looking awesome. How am I enjoying stable? I'm liking it a lot. I mean, the main thing I like is that I can just, you know, play and not have my save get bummed out and deleted or whatever, you know. But so far, I'm liking the new trees. I'm liking what I've seen of the new towns. I haven't seen a whole lot, but grass cutting. Play, grab it. The biggest thing I am looking forward to is just having a save that I can play and not have an update come and just ruin it. It's me when my save gets corrupted. Crates looking like support columns. Yeah, I try not to. I mean, sometimes you'll walk into like a room and it's just crates are everywhere. You know, I try to make them kind of spaced out or so they look like not just some like crate dungeon. What am I trying to grab? Blocks. So I'm gonna put the bed there. Then I guess I can have the fire in this corner here. Right here. Fire pit. Need the trowel. What am I doing? Trowel. Wood trowel. It's all the way at the bottom. Fire pit. That one. Do it. Let's do it right there. Awesome. Now I have a bunch of blocks that... Well, hold on. I don't need them because I already put the blocks down over here how I wanted them. But I might take apart one of these walls because I wanted a doorway in one of these parts. Okay, never mind. I guess the doorway can be right here. It doesn't hurt. The doorway can be right there. You know, I think I don't have enough clay cement to do this next part. That is exactly what is happening. So I need to make another bucket with, what, a tree branch and that bucket. Oh, yeah, I am out. Crates. Here you go, bro. That's me, dog. Except I did spawn with 0 fit, 0 strength. And overweight too. But overweight for me, overweight's a good trait, bro. That is 1 month period that I just don't have to worry about weight at all. I can just grind carving or whatever, even fitness and strength, whatever. Oh, you know, they visually fixed this, these windows used to be completely broken. Now they're fine. And I am out of clay again. Or cement. And I'm out of grass. Alright, tell me that's not enough for a while here. I should have that not be my bottleneck for a bit. Hopefully. Do I want this to be stone? I guess it's fine, but I think I'll start doing this front section. Now I am out of blocks. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna need to get more blocks and all that set up. Get rid of the out of breath. The trowel up. So rocks and blocks, this is a horrible biome. Birch biome is not good for either of those things. I guess what birch biome is good for is all these freaking leaves on the floor. And no, you cannot burn them. They're just, permanently gonna be here, I guess. Until I either get a trash can or put them on a Zed. There's a lot of them. All right, there we go. That has cleaned this area up substantially. I want to have this go all the way across, but it's looking like that is going to take a lot of resources to do. Probably end up having the advanced forge in this part. And, you know, if I need to, I can expand this even more out that way. And later on, you know, probably have a bridge that just goes across there. I don't need to be that isolated, I don't think, but late game it might be a little nicer to just have access right there. Alright, I am going to not inspect, unequip, grind out some squats. Actually, we'll just do one set of burpees. One set of push-ups. I have to eat more potatoes. I probably should grow more potatoes. They are quite useful to have. Otherwise, I would be hurting for food right now. Go to bed. Lots of masonry XP. But now I have no blocks, and I need 40 of them at some point so I can make the furnace. Alright, let's, potato, and there's sweet potato. Do 4 of those, and then potato. I'll just do 1 extra along with the one I have. Alright, I'm going to leave that spade there and just carve another one for inside, so I just have one out there. Very nice. Oh, that's kind of funny. So I put these down when they're empty, and now that they're full, they're too large for me to put back on the tile that they're already on. Alright, we're agony maxing. Oh, hello. You are very far north. And I have very bad strain to fight you. This is probably the most northern Zed I've seen here. Yeah, that gunshot really did kind of get him over here, it seems. Wait, this is those flint chips from forever ago. We'll take it. I thought that guy yelling was a Zed to my right. Hate muscle strain, yeah, it's kind of hard to get around, but the strain I'm experiencing right now is just from exercising, so like, you know, it was gonna happen in build 41, so I'm sort of used to that stuff. But trust me, the strain used to be so much worse. Like, I sound like I'm kind of coping, I guess, but early build 42 was like, I was mauling so hard. Just going through the early weapon skill levels, like, what am I supposed to do here, man? Like, I was fence fighting with the short blade to just be able to get any amount of kills. Yeah, at least like crafting muscle strain goes away fairly quickly. Like, it's just another, you know, moodle that you have when you're sitting there. But the exercise fatigue strain in combination with like the weapon muscle strain sometimes, you know, causes me issues even late game. But that is just a matter of me, you know, finding fit and strength alongside, you know, trying to kill Zeds. Hold on, how do I get this rock into my inventory? I drop all these, I pick the rock up, and I equip it with both of my hands, then I pick all the rocks back up. There we go. I just wish, like, so the problem I often run into is even if I train just my legs, the presence of my pain moodle seems to make it so that I get like higher rates of strain on my arms or something, or I don't know. Because get this, so like late game, I have, you know, let's say 7 long blunt. I can fight all day, not get strain. But if the day before I do squats, and the squats give me strain on my legs, and then I go and fight, then I all of a sudden just am constantly getting strain on my arms. Whereas if I didn't do squats the day before, then I wouldn't have an issue fighting. Alright, I'm actually getting an absurd amount of flint. Like I'm getting more flint than I am getting stones. Alright, we're just gonna drop you here. Rest. Put these down. Back over here. These away. Go back over here. Put that broken one there. Also, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab all of this broken crap. Broken wood. Twigs. Splinters. These tree branches. And I'm going to destroy for fuel. I'm going to destroy broken stick. All of it. Very nice. Rotten, rotten. Oh, it has this large stone on here, so I need to get my maul and break it up. Like that. Come over here, smash it up. Now I can put this on the ground. Notch plank. Make compost, bruh. I gotta make a composter. Use my valuable, hard to get nails right now for that. Maybe one day though. Right now the nail grind is kind of hurting. What am I doing? I'm just picking up all this. Did I click take all? I did. I just started ripping it all out. Like this, having the floor and the crates and all this is a brand new development. We have not had crates, and I'm just working on getting all the stuff off the floor. And that little rot pile over there, that can stay there, man. I don't, it doesn't bother me right now. But like all this like crafting resources, these coal, that 300 pile stack of what even is that? Grass. I want to get that all kind of stowed away. I like the new build so far. I'm liking the idea of having a save that I can play and it doesn't get reset. But I haven't experienced a ton of issues. I have experienced, you know, a couple bugs here and there. Namely, the one that was I picking up like a 2x2 crafting station. This plant drying rack. There were some issues with that, but outside of that, it has been pretty good. I like the new changes to the map. I like the trees. Now, tree stumps. There's trees you can't walk through either. But they drop a lot more wood. There's a lot more crafting materials. There's less grinding there. That's a welcome change. Here, we're going to take all of these rocks. And I'm going to smash the rocks with my audio lowered. So that way, make 1 million blocks. Not super loud. Not these ones. Not ball peen hammer. One million blocks. Alright, I have 4 more there. Yeah, Rosewood and Riverside, both the R towns, are very different now. There's a lot of new fun changes they've done to that. Wallace Lake, also new. The smaller sandbox town you can spawn in. However, of course, in my typical Chud fashion, I have been chased out of the town by 1 million oids. And I'm no longer there. Okay, there's a lot of changes. They say they're trying to get rid of the copy-paste houses, and they want to have every house on the map be individual, you know, specialty crafted houses. So I do think that there will probably still be sections of the map like March Ridge that are a bit more manufactured, I guess. Because it's not like, you know, the old architecture was a totally, like, unrealistic aspect of it. You know, there are still towns like that in the United States, especially, you know, Kentucky. Yeah, but, I mean, how different are you going to make, you know, 100 apartment buildings when that's more or less what they look like in real life? I guess there's going to be different, you know, interiors maybe. But there's going to be some copy pasting here and there for sure for some of those things. See me do a skyscraper run. I did a little bit of that in a multiplayer-esque thing. Maybe I'm not totally against doing some challenge runs. Right now I am having fun progressing in the woods. Getting blocks, getting clay. This is just how I like to play the game. With 1 million oids, and I'm forced away from the towns, but soon I'll go to the towns. Like, I'm a pretty usable character at this point. I got 5/5. I even have 5 in the weapon skills, right? But I am having fun out in the woods. when everyone else is partying in the town, so I'm just in the woods again. Hey man, when the world goes to shit, I'm gonna run away from it. That's what we're doing. How do you auto pick those foraging things? First time seeing it? What do you mean auto pick? You mean like I find something, I just click on it? You can just left click, pick stuff up. That's what you're saying. It's all me doing it, bro. Yeah, just left click and it goes in whatever. You don't have to right click and choose like what bag it goes into. So if I found something, like, we'll do it again. I mean, these things are just on the floor, but say I found this pig tusk, and I click on it, it just goes in whatever like bag I have open, whatever inventory. Here, apple, I click on it, it's just there. Yeah, it saves you a couple clicks. Just be careful that, like, sometimes you'll just be walking around with your bag open and maybe you don't want to put stuff in your bag, or maybe you want to put stuff in your inventory, or I don't know. Make sure you have whatever inventory menu open that you want it to go in. Yeah, I'm all about speeding the game up. So like, oh, natural 20, look at that. There is something I can do to make it so that I'm not just, sitting there watching my character do an animation over and over again, or, at least make it happen as fast as possible. Oh, I had this stone in my inventory. I realize. But you kept the rune XP bar go full that one stream I asked you to match out sneaking. I mean, eventually I'll probably run into an area that I can do that really quickly, but for now, my sneaking will probably just stay at level 1. I don't think I've gotten a single thing of XP. I have to imagine that sneaking has been unchanged and it's still stupidly easy to level up, but I don't know. I've already ranted about how those things should probably be changed, but salad, apple, salad, peanut, salad, eat all. Salad, let's do berry, eat all, and then I'm gonna do, this is just gonna be my tomorrow salad. Berry, rose hip, move these over. All right, I'm gonna go south today, or when I wake up, provided I don't have a nightmare and just have shitty sleep. All right, we're going south. Put my water bottle, put my poncho on. I'm gonna do trash focus. And I'm only picking up things that are cool, even though I don't really need this hemp, but I'll do it. I'll pick up hemp and clay, not trash bag. How dare you approach me here in my private domicile? There's a million things here. Alright, do I just go south here? Probably. I don't think there's a reason to go left. Or, sorry, right. Left, right, what's the difference? There's more hemp. The other thing I like that they've changed is they've made these forests, not like just obnoxiously dense with trees. Like I can actually kind of walk through and see what's going on now. We're gonna close out of some of these things just so the menu is smaller. I can see a little bit more. Piece of candy. I think it's this forest, others are more dense. Well, it definitely didn't used to be that way. The birch forest, at least, was a lot more. Just there were so many trees. I mean, this is primary forest, so I can still kind of walk through it. Primary forest isn't bad. It's definitely more dense, but you know, there's space. I think another part about it is that the birch forest, the trees are just like tall. The leaves are higher up on it. So that improves visibility, but just in general, it's easier to see, I feel like. And something that is totally not subjective to, you know, sight is if you mouse over the trees now, you can see through them, like their houses. So if there's a Zed hiding behind it, you can kind of look. This tree is huge. That guy is coming at me from a million miles away. Have I done any extinction runs? I have not. I loaded into stable and just went straight to playing 16x. I think these are all bugs. Those corpses out there. Oh, lead pipe. I really don't need this. I don't think there's any crafting thing that uses it. Plus, well, it's made out of lead, so I can't smelt it down. I'm going further south than I have ever gone. Alright, I am feeling that muscle strain right now from doing burpees. I mean, honestly, my approach wouldn't be a whole lot different than... I mean, it's a lower population, so I could probably just stay in the towns more than anything. But considering I wouldn't really have any difficulty staying in the towns, I'd probably just play like a 0 strength, high fitness character and lock myself indoors until I'm 5 strength and to bust out and, you know, get a crowbar or something like that and just go to town. Now, of course, there are, what, 6% sprinters, so certain towns like Rosewood where, I mean, I guess it's different now, so there might be some issue finding a fence that works out well, but whenever you're playing with sprinters, it's just a matter of knowing where a fence is. I mean, you can deal with one sprinter at a time standing, but the second you get multiple, you just have to have a fence to fight them reliably. I mean, if I get pushed out, so be it. But, I mean, again, I haven't played it. Most of my, if not all my experience from Zomboid is just playing this type of game mode where I have 1 million oids and I run into the woods. So, I mean, I guess I could just do what I do typically and run into the woods. Like, honestly, the run into the woods and skill up mindset, it works in literally every game mode. Like, even if you go full extreme 16x sprinters, run into the woods. Of course, getting to the woods with 16x sprinters, depending on your spawn, is somewhat impossible. But have I played 100% sprinters? Yes. I didn't do a full 16x. I did 8 times though. But I mean, it's still just like a ridiculous. You know, you just have to run away. Yeah, I mean, you can call it cheese, but sometimes it's just like what you have to do. I mean, hell, the whole world goes to shit. Everyone's fighting in the towns, bro. And then there's just the homeless guy out in the woods eating fish or whatever. No one's gonna mess with that guy. Yeah, at least then you don't have to, like, feel super salty about it. And, you know, you got a reason to... Why did I just lose all game sound? Alright, it's fine. But, no, I feel the zone out death. Like, honestly, you know, my 42.3.1, I keep, like, bringing that shit up, but I went, like, the entire game, essentially. Alright, my sound is actually bugging. Hold up. We're gonna quit to desktop and restart the game real quick. But yeah, that save I live forever on, right? I didn't get hit like that is the entire time I played. And then, like, as soon as I, like, learned it's like, oh, the save is not going to be compatible on the next update. That is the time I got hit. Of course, it hit armor, so it didn't actually like hurt me, but it was like I went so long, I was zoned in, but then like I lost like all motivation to play, and and I got bit on my like torso, but the armor protected it. This is modded? It's not modded. 16x means there's 16 times the zomboids. It's the most that you can play with. Why is my face cam so small? What do you mean, bro? Everyone else's face cam is so big. My face cam is average sized, bro. We run some mods. I have like RuneScape experience bar and proximity inventory. I have 7 total mods. None of them add items. None of them change the gameplay. They just show me stats. Bro, is my... Something over here is just cooking my sound, bro. I'm gonna crash and I'm gonna be so sad. It's probably the pigs. Yeah, my sound is dying again. Even after game restart. And I'm stuttering now. Oh. I'm hearing the pig. It must be the pig, right? Oh, Alt F4. Get me out. No, bro. Ah! Oh no. Is it normal to stutter? I mean, yes, but not with that amount of Zeds. That is like some issue with... I should go in debug mode probably, but... Bro, I'm not starting a new run right now. I am 10 hours into the stream and I'm having fun playing on the save. Isn't it because of some mods, bro? I'm playing with 7... Bro, we'll go over the mods for you. I'm not playing with anything crazy. Update my sound drivers, bro. It's the pig tweaking out, I'm telling you. Yeah, it's just, there's like, was some issue with the pig down there, probably dealing with like their pathfinding. I might, okay, what I might do, I might change the sandbox settings and make it so that animals don't attract Zeds. There's clearly some issue with like that corner right there. I don't know. I try to clear out the Zeds here, and then if the pig chills out, or I just like move it somewhere else, maybe I won't have an issue. Or the pig is bugging. I gotta get these guys out of here. Okay, I'm fine. Alright, I gotta chill. I got strain. Yeah, reinforced bat's good. I mean, honestly, I think it's the same damage as the regular bat, but like I have gotten, I don't even know. So I do have this kill count mod. So clearly this is what is crashing my game, right? So I've went through 4 regular crafted bats, and this one singular reinforced bat is about to catch up in terms of kills on that. Granted, I do have a higher long blunt and maintenance skill than when I started using the bats, so it is, you know, that plus the durability mod I've put on. Yeah, this is a pretty decent weapon. Yeah, see like how this guy is constantly changing his focus? I think because the Zeds down there are doing that too. Like I very clearly was down here, and I think they're just constantly changing where they're trying to path to, and the game is not liking that, and the pig is causing that to happen. That is my guess on why I crashed. I handle corpse sickness with so many oids. I mean, like, I've just now been standing on corpses that I, you know, killed within the last hour. But it's a matter of, first off, you know, not taking prone to illness. I have resilient. Resilient slows the rate of corpse sickness. You know, prone to illness increases the rate that you get it from. I'm wearing a bandana that also influences how fast you get corpse sickness. And this is, you know, very fresh corpses that I haven't been standing on for a long time. If you press E after you swing, you can swing faster. That is the short answer of what is happening. Other answer is, oh my god, I am level 4. I have a swing speed bonus when you get hit level 4. That applies to long blunt, that applies to axe, that applies to long blade, it applies to spears. Swing speed is also influenced by your fitness rate. Now you combine all the things that I mentioned to you, and primarily pressing E after your attacks, you can swing as fast as I do. I hope I have answered your question. Do I exercise in real life? Yes. In game? Yes. These, okay. Bro, I can't get these guys out of here. The pigs are just gonna, here, wait, let me get the whistle out, bro. Oh, wait. I thought if I had this in my, I thought if I had it on a key ring, I just used it. Do I have to have it in my inventory? Guess not. painfully sore the next day, even if I only do 10, 10, 10 of sit-up squats. If you, I would recommend just doing one, you know, exercise. Not one set, but just like focus exclusively on squats. And so long as your like regularity is maxed out, you won't hit, you know, horrible levels of pain. But yeah, practically every night I have leftover time, I'll hit squats or push-ups. Not only one, just like, you know, kind of accelerate the time, but obviously to get fitness and strength experience. Should be PEDs in Zomboid. There is. It's called beer. You just take one little sip of beer in between your agonal sets of squats. I feel like I'm opening that door and he's blasting me down. Got a favorite dish IRL? Can't really pinpoint. I mean, I've been eating hella Indian food lately, not gonna lie. CTM, chicken tikka masala, and liking that. But what do I eat on the regular to just like maintain my weight IRL? I see a lot of fucking noodles, bro. Noodles, mad cheap. You boil them for like 10 minutes, you're done. You can eat it in another 10 minutes. That's 1,000 calories. You're done. Versus, I don't know. It's kind of soulless, but I feel like I don't know. I weigh 210 pounds, right? I just have to eat so much to maintain myself, I feel like sometimes. Alright, bro. I'll let you come through. Yeah, Indian food's real good. Oh my god, don't. We just got him to chill out. Garlic naan with that. Oh wait, there's actually not a way for him to get out from here. That's so nice. How dare you? I don't need any of that. It is getting dark though. I should probably head home. Am I struggling to eat 210? It's low appetite plus like I'm active. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just I'm a Linklet at heart, man. Like, if you talk to me in real life, a decade ago or whatever, I was like 130 pounds, basically. I'm just like Auschwitz modes, but... And appetite-wise, I'm still the same person. I mean, hell, I'm live for 10 hours right now, right? How much food have I been eating this entire time that I've been playing Zomboid? It's 0. Now, if you didn't feed your Zomboid character for 10 hours, he would probably start losing weight, right? But, of course, I haven't been as crazily active as I could be. I've been sitting at a desk playing a computer game. The calorie expenditure is low, but my calorie intake is just completely 0. Pretty new with 100 hours, just started farming on a new game. Plants, carrots, sweet potatoes, leeks, which aren't great for July, but how else are you supposed to farm before like September? Honestly, man, my opinions on farming are maybe controversial, but I personally in this run have bumped up the farming speed by 5 times, and I've turned off the seasons entirely. Because personally, like, there are some plants like hemp and flax and all that take 240 in-game days to grow. And plus, like, you have to, like you mentioned, worry about the bad months that you might hit while they are growing. So, and I don't really mind playing a bit more of an arcade approach to the game, you know, with sped up things. So, especially if you are a 100-hour player, I would recommend maybe going in the sandbox settings and changing those to be a bit quicker. Just so you can, you know, at least experience what it's like to, you know, water the plants, see if they're diseased or not, when they get diseases, what that does, how to treat it, you know, and of course, when you actually harvest it, what you do to, you know, keep it from going rotten, right? So those are just like, that's, I guess, my opinion on the, because right now with how the plants are, like you mentioned, if you are planting in September, like they're probably just not going to grow. Hey, I'll see you, bro. I think that's called fasting. I mean, yeah, if you want like call it something, yeah, I'm sort of fasting, I guess. Yeah, solo, I would definitely bump up. Like personally, what I kind of feel like is a balanced solo experience. I mean, what I just mentioned, turning the seasons off, as well as making the grow speed 5x. So the thing that you're gonna run into with servers is you're gonna watch your plants grow, right? You're gonna see them go from seedling to young to whatever, right? And then you're gonna log off, right? And then somebody in a different country is going to stay up all night, or maybe they're in the same country as you, but whatever. They're going to stay up all night, and the game is going to progress by 2 months, and your plants are going to go rotten. So that is a very common occurrence in multiplayer servers. So common that most servers do run with a crops don't rot mod, but that is an unfortunate reality for growing crops in multiplayer. I mean, of course, if you are just playing with your friends, maybe, you know, or you're all playing like co-op together, that might not be as much of an issue because you're all like based together. I have run into that quite a lot on servers. Why does this guy just have a scythe in his bedroom closet? Mr. Grim Reaper here. Forged buckle. That is actually kind of an important one. Hello, everybody. of oids around here. You don't have self-defense scythe in my closet? I do not. I have a crowbar though. Yeah, I do wish there was like a no bad month setting or something like that. Like, I don't mind not planting in the winter or having, you know, my crops die if they live to the winter or something like that. But I really don't feel like I just have a random month in July that kills all potatoes or whatever it ends up being, you know. I don't like that. Bro, don't attack me. Bro, these pigs better chill out. I'm getting it. I'm getting him out of here, bro. Dude, the pigs get them here from so far away. They are just a fly trap for these things. I feel like, so they get freaked out and they make noise. And when they're freaked out, they bring in even more, get more freaked out. They just mess their pathfinding up. Can I just grab you, or are you like too fat? All dying of thirst, very cool. Alright, well, I gotta get out of here, bro, because it's getting late. We are gonna have to do the classic run home. Oh my god, run directly into that guy, that's what we're gonna do. Shoulder bump. What's up, bro? We are struggling to keep those pigs from squealing. They're bringing in more and more Zeds when they're doing it. And it's crashing my game when it's happening. I think I kind of dealt with this situation. Okay, going home, so much quicker if I just run the whole way rather than foraging. Major difference. Oh, and I just had a little bit of stutter loading in my giant pile of 400 grass. Barely anything came in Apocalypse. If you did it in a multiplayer server, the culling until recently had been a major issue. But yeah, I don't know the exact situation that you're shooting in the city. There's made of excessive yet realistic amount of milk. I wait for. Yeah, I mean, butter's good. I don't know what you're saying, but. Yeah, despite me increasing the size of the webcam, people are still like just now noticing it. It's like 2 times the size as normal. One day it's gonna just cover the whole screen. You're not even gonna see me playing a Zomboid anymore. It's just gonna be my face. Alright, more lighters. Matches. We got dog mane. One more piece of metal I can smelt down. I might just keep this, bro. Dull handy knife, corkscrew. Keep a handy knife on me. Doesn't seem like a bad idea. Alright, what is my weight? My weight is plummeting because I have no calorie dense food. But that is just a problem Virgil is going to have. Base cam too big. No way. Base cam is average sized. Oh yeah, I'm off the grid big time. I mean, you saw how many voids were at that just random tiny pig farm. Imagine the town. But I had to quantify, just guesswork, how many are in the towns. It is probably in the range of tens of thousands. It's probably how many are out there. No, here, well, I don't need food. I'll just forage for it. Let's just find some berries or something. I would kind of like to get down there with some daylight to work with, though. The face cam as a Moodle? The problem is, like, I would have to fit it, like, between there, I guess. It would be very small. I've been recommended to put it over top of Virgil's face. I think doing so might be a bit hard to execute without... I don't know, I like it that it's out of the way. It's obscured. Alright, we have no hunger Moodle. That is good. Now I guarantee have no hunger Moodle. But I prefer to walk that way, so if you walk, you can forage, right? If you run, you can't forage. If you're asking about like the walk to, it's just the fastest way to move around. This allows you to fast forward while you're doing it. Like if I WSD and run, I can only do it at 1x speed, but if I click to where I want to go and I click fast forward, then I can 2x speed walk around. It's just twice as fast. In most scenarios, this is about as fast, like IRL, as you will be driving. And then any combination with things like, you know, you don't ever have to get out of a car if you're just walking around. So you save time there, and it's just safer to walk around than it is to drive. Our storage, so is your body, your bag. Like the only time where a car is kind of nice to have is if you are moving like cows and stuff around, because you are forced to not run when you're doing that. And yeah, kind of annoying. Also, the cow freaks out the whole time it sees Zeds, whereas the player character doesn't freak out. Bro, I'm afraid these guys are gonna attack me. Okay, those guys are chilling. I've almost gotten rid of all the Zeds here. Okay, maybe if I go far enough away, he will unload and stop attacking the fence. Oh my god, please. Bro, I couldn't right click to walk to, and now I can't right to get rid of it. Alright, I'm gonna go a little further up here to see if I can't unload the pig. Hey, what are you picking up that you need over 50 storage for? Plus the 36 you get from your military bag, and plus another 36 for whatever your late game military bag can have. I think if you're carting more loot than like 70 storage or whatever, maybe it's worth just taking a second trip. Cars overrated. Go for the character. I'm trying to get to the, I guess the advanced forge is the next thing, which is why I'm going to the pigs. I get pigs, I get leather. If I get leather, not only do I have access to, like, you know, the late game crafts that, you know, you've probably seen me do, but there's, you know, clothes that I can make as well that right now I'm burlap clothes only and they make me uncomfortable wearing it. But I can make some leather clothes rather than just the burlap ones. You know, of course I could just wear that zombie's clothes and it would be an upgrade to the clothes I have, but I don't know, I'm trying to skip the whole, oh, I spawned in with a t-shirt kind of thing. Okay, so he is still just gonna hit that gate. Okay, well, you have a Zed standing conveniently right next to you that is freaking you out. Alright, I'm just gonna go apeshit on every zombie even remotely close to this house. He's coming from miles away to see the pig. What do you mean compared to GTA? Like in just raw size or something? Oh my god, bro. There's just always gonna be Zed coming from far away to see this pig. The most well-fortified pig farm. I mean, they did a good job of getting all the Zeds around here, I guess. Bro, they just sneak in. Alright, now we have dual pigs both trying to smash their way out. I get this right click off my screen. I mean, error. I feel like this bat is about to break. I'm going to look at its durability. It's going to be 1. No, never mind. It's lasting forever. Woke up and I'm still alive. Yeah, we're hitting 10 hours and 30 minutes, man. You are the 5th person to stream to say the swing speed. So swing speed is a balance of fitness. Swing speed is also unlocked. You get a faster swing speed when you hit 4. Now, notably, what I'm doing is I'm using an exploit by pressing E after my swing, and it makes it faster. That is why I'm swinging fast. Welcome to my TED Talk. Using OP baseball bat, Mr. Max, and your flint scythe stone saw. Don't make me start using that damn thing. Get the devs on it. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I feel like the devs ain't gonna nerf something that I do, because considering they've left that stupid fishing exploit in the game forever. Eventually they'll get around to it. Yeah, you just press E after you swing. There's literally no timing to it at all. You can just mash E the whole time too if you want. But if you're not wanting to be a spaz, you can time it. It used to be a lot more timing intense, I guess. As fun fact, it was called push canceling back in the day, build 41. But of course then it was a lot more difficult to execute. Now you just press E at any moment after you swing. So easy. In build 41, if you do remember, the spear was crazy overpowered in that, right? 90% crit rate. Basically 90% chance to one-shot, no matter what your moodles were. It automatically had a swing speed exactly like this applied to it. No button press required. You just held L and B. I'm the devs, of course, bro. An intended mechanic. I think that would be cool, but I do wish it was maybe a little bit more timing strict, you know? Have some skill checks in the game or something like that, but it is not strict whatsoever. But I am a fan of execution and stuff in games. I don't think that it is currently hard to execute. Like, let's look at L canceling in Super Smash Bros. Melee, for example. Stay pressing L, R, or Z after you land an attack on the floor. It cancels the lag after the end of your attack. What a crazy thing to have in a game. But probably not an intended game mechanic by Mr. Nintendo. Expedition 33, I did not play it. I honestly have not played like a whole lot of new games recently. Like, if you even want to call Build 42 a new game, that's like the newest game I played. Well, okay, I played Battlefield 6. That was a relatively recent game that, you know, came out. I had fun with it. I haven't played it recently though. You know, I probably kind of did the typical, oh, I play it for a month, and that was fun. I mean, Sakurai allegedly knew about wave dashing and all that crap, so. The devs know everything, right? They would never lie. I feel like they nerfed foraging a little bit. I used to find a lot of stuff. I haven't had any issues with it. In fact, I'm already maxed out. That is the first skill I maxed out. I mean, you can also go into your sandbox settings and make foraged loot abundant if you are finding less things. Just speeds the game up. BF6 is midway? What do you mean midway? Like it's mid? And does add exploits to help them proceed and never take them out. Oh, you mean like the like level codes and stuff like that? I know for like Mario Maker or whatever, it's seen as a bad thing, but like they'll have doors, like dev doors to get to the end or whatever, and people just like try to find them. Kind of a frowned upon practice from what I understand. But I don't really know a whole lot about Mario Maker. Large item. Oh, nice. Scrap metal. Alright, 5 more chunks. Yeah, I don't mind. So, I mean, I feel like, you know, once again, broken record. We've been over this several times in the stream. I don't mind bugs and exploits and glitches if they just speed the game up or make it more interesting to play. However, you know, we've talked about Smash in the past. There are times where certain characters, such as like in Brawl, there is a Meta Knight character who's crazy powerful. He just has moves that are faster and stronger and quicker and everything. And he has a million jumps. He has an infinite recovery. Just all these things. Just so good. Now, if they knocked him down a peg, they made him a little bit, you know, easier to KO. Its moves took a little longer to come out, something like that. But that is my stance on the Stone Scythe in this game. It's a standout. We're talking about it again. Hello, Radford Wilderness Survival. Yep, I have built everything that I'm wearing. Crafted burlap, all that. And of course, my improvised poncho, trash bags. Mennonite's overrated? Sure, bro. Yeah, no, I get why the dev doors are not a fantastic thing. They make it just impossibly difficult to go through your level unless you use the dev door, and then you don't have to. Alright, we're gonna get some more food because I am dropping in weight. I am getting further and further away from that 84 sweet spot. The house kind of is enclosed. Yes, this is enclosed. 71.6. I go outside, 63.9. There is a temperature change at all, so that like interior you're trying to get to, then it counts as enclosed. Now, if you're talking about like this stuff over here, that is not. That's not. That doesn't even have walls on all the sections. Walleye. I have not caught walleye yet. And it's huge. I am level 7 now, so I should be catching some different fish. Sometimes making buildings my own, sometimes it doesn't count as enclosed. Yeah, if you just put all the walls up and, you know, it's just a completely square building like this, I haven't had as many issues. If I go and, you know, do what I'm doing right now and add an extension to an existing building, sometimes I have problems doing that. Or especially if you do an extension to a non-player built building, that is where I have, you know, the worst time doing that. But we'll see if I can make this stone area count as an interior. I might run into some problems here. Yeah, but if you just do, you know, 4 walls and a roof, it almost always functions. At least I haven't had nearly as many problems doing that. If you, the more like changes to that you do, gives the game a higher chance to get confused on something, I guess. Alright, now we're gonna see just how many times it's gonna take me to light this fire. We're going to 4. We're going to 5. We're going to 6. They really need to fix this. Thank you. Is there a difference between 3 and 6? Yeah, as you, I mean, the further you get down the fishing leveling, the larger the fish you're going to catch. There may also be some like niche things like you can cast further. I'm not actually 100% on that, but the higher your fishing level, the the bigger the fish you catch. All right, how many of you guys am I gonna have to eat to gain weight? Okay, maybe I don't start with that one. I'm just gonna start with the tiny ones. And okay, well, they're not tiny. It says small, but it's 55. Okay. All right, still losing weight. Unfortunate. Go down here, put that down, put that down. Go back up here. I'm gonna drop all you on the ground and just do squats. Opening a window 10 plus times. So that's actually a intended game mechanic, funny enough. So opening a window is influenced by your strength. So if you're a 0 strength character, you sometimes will take like 40 tries to open a window. But if you're a 10 strength character and also you're a burglar has like a niche thing where they open windows faster. That's like the best case scenario for opening a window. But like, you know, picking burglar exclusively for the hidden skill of opening windows faster is kind of meme. Just in general, having a higher strength is going to make you do it. But if you open a window from inside though, it only takes one try. But if you open it from outside, it's like random. Sometimes you'll just get really screwed. All right, not as crazy of a kill day, but I was mainly just running around trying to get all of the surrounding guys to stop rustling the pigs. All right, I'm gonna slice this guy into fillets and just have this with me as the day goes on. Okay, yeah, I definitely meant to fill that bowl up with water. Wait, did I just... Okay, I filled it with water and then put it in my backpack. Alright, very nice. You could still make fish soup, pretty sure. I don't know why you wouldn't. And I always just do the salads. Then I don't have to have water. I can fit a little less fish in the bowl. Or I guess you can fit the exact same amount. Stir fry is the one that you're limited on now. You can only put 4 things of food into the stir fry. Or like 84. 84 is the cutoff on being obese. Or not obese, overweight. You're considered regular weight in this game if you are 84 to 76. I mean, there's like some decimal values of 85 that you can be in, as well as decimal values of 75. But usually, once you hit 75 or 85, you're outside of the regular weight range, and you experience negative effects. So being underweight lowers your damage, and being overweight lowers your fitness. And neither of those things are great. I mean, if I had to choose between them, though, I'm going to lower the damage. So I would rather be underweight in playing the game than overweight in playing the game. Unless I'm just out in the woods, you know, getting my skills up early game, then being overweight is better. Okay, are you guys finally chilling? I should have brought some rope over here. Don't you dare come over here, bro. I'm killing the guy. Chill out. Light eater good for long-term survival. If I have to pick between low thirst and light eater, I'm picking low thirst. The light eater isn't. It's an all right perk. I've taken it before, but solving your hunger really isn't that big of an issue when you can forage and, you know, reliably feed yourself that way. Caffeine pills, I do want those. There's food everywhere in the world if you know where to find it. But there is not water everywhere in the world. There's only water in select areas. It's like, we look at my inventory right now. What is the one thing I have that isn't just like equipped clothing? It's water. And requiring myself to carry less of it, huge perk. Why don't I take the bandages out? Because I'm letting them heal. Oh my goodness, bro. I get for trying to read when I'm going in a building. Yeah, I'm letting my wounds heal. You should increase normal weight to 140, maybe if I'm like 7 feet tall. One of my favorite negative traits, I think, conspicuous, slow healer, thin-skinned, slow metabolism, weak stomach. Those are all like, you can throw those on any build and they work. A little further down, harder to adjust to traits, you know, but I always take them. Sunday driver, reluctant fighter, and illiterate. And from there, it's you know, a bit of personal preference, but illiterate's definitely, of the things that I mentioned, kind of harder to get people on board with, and then maybe Sunday driver, and then reluctant fighter. Reluctant fighter is probably the easiest one to kind of convince people to start taking. Yeah, conspicuous is super easy to take. I mean, let's just think about, so sneaking is what, the skill of trying to avoid Zeds. How much sneaking experience do you think I've gotten in 2 months and 5 days? I have 1.3 total experience. So I started with level 1. That's how much sneaking. That's how much I've been trying to avoid the Zeds. Not a lot. All right, we're gonna go away from Mr. Piggy before he freaks out and makes every Zed in all of America come to where he is. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Sunday Driver is probably the worst perk to take out of the... It's only 1 point, and also it just makes you not... You don't want to drive. But if you just don't ever drive, then it's super free. It's driving totally optional. Okay. Give me a tutorial off here. How many total kills did I get with this before it broke? 519. That is a very durable weapon. And then I take... Oh, I don't have another backup. That is... What did I do with it? Was this the backup? Did I already use one? I guess I'm using this spear. Yeah, stealth is a bit of a meme skill. There are niche scenarios where, you know, oh, I'm super exhausted. Oh, I have like a wound or injury. You know, it's like, I don't really want to fight right now. Maybe I'll try to like sneak away from him or, you know, lose him behind a tree or something like that. Can't I pick both for like Light Eater and, I was just comparing them both. I think Light Eater and, um, Low Thirst they're both good, but like if I'm going to choose one over the other, I'm picking Low Thirst. And I think Hearty Appetite isn't a terrible skill, and that's like the other end of Flight Eater, because I can just, you know, select berries if I'm like dying of starvation or whatever. Like I can choose berries or fruit or any of these things, and I can feed myself within, you know, moments notice. Not only that, so like when you're foraging and you're hungry, you actually have an increased chance to find food. Pull up the tutorial. I haven't learned how to walk yet. Okay, hold WSD and like then your character does this. Whoa, I don't understand. Why is the person on the screen not moving? I don't get it. They're in the same spot. Or look at the compressed video. Look at that low bitrate video at the start of here. I know it's probably not coming through on the stream because the stream is also compressed, but I don't know that I want to be over here with no baseball bat. Alright, let me just tell every zomboid in the entire universe where I am. Alright, very clearly I need to clear some stuff out. To the north of the pig farm, there are quite a bit there, but I am not going to attempt to do that with a half-broken spear with a screwdriver in it that I am not spec'd into using. Right, let me push you onto the ground and then hit you with this. So much better. Anyone have an issue with car batteries dying after you drive for a few days? Are you constantly starting and you're stopping your car? Like, do you start your car at the start of the day, drive down the street to whatever you're doing, turn your car off, and then finish what you're doing, turn your car back on, drive back to your base, turn your car... If you're doing that, then your battery will not last in this game. Oh my goodness, hello. If you're not doing that, I don't know what's causing the problems. Can happen that fast if you're repeating turning. Yeah, exactly. That's we're talking about the same thing. Like where you can't put things in bowls. No, I don't have that issue. Brad, does playing with knives are still worth it? I think knives are usable. I don't think there's any unusable weapon type in this game, but knives are easily, hands down, in my opinion, the worst weapon type to be using. They are entirely outclassed by the axes. The axes have the flint saw. They have the flint scythe. They both weigh 1. They both have more range than the knife. They both do more damage than the knife. They both are easier to craft than the knives. There is no reason to use a knife when you can use the flint scythe and saw. They are just substantially better than any other weapon type in the game by a wide margin. Car battery is charged when the engine is on. Yep. They have a working alternator in this game. Holy moly, you're tiny in the corner. I do exist. I am a real person. I am AI. Those are conflicting statements. Bad engine caused the car to frequently turn off. And that would be what is killing your battery. Oh my goodness, I have a stat sheet of strain. All right, we're just gonna go through the woods directly to that clump of oids I just saw. You know, I might bring an axe down here and cut myself a path through some of that just so I can walk through it and not have like a million trees in the way. Gotten back into it. I mean, there's the classics. So, if you've ever played this game, if you have watched anyone ever play this game in a video, you probably have seen the Rosewood Fire Station. Now, I'm gonna be a broken record here, but you know that it's gotten a facelift recently. The entire town of Rosewood. And if you thought that that base was easy to base at, it has been made even easier because now it has a pond. So that is a fantastic, you know, sort of new to the game kind of spot. But if you feel like too much of an NPC starting at that, no, it got buffed, bro. It got buffed. So if you look at the Rosewood Fire Station and you're like, I'm too cool for that. I've already seen that. You know, I've already seen a million people. I want to be different. So there are some more niche and interesting spots. I mean, of course, you know, the entire town has been changed. So it's like, you're going to have a different experience no matter where you base. The places that I personally like to base, I like to base in just anything that has access to water. Of course, you know, Rosewood Fire Station has that, but it's in the town. I like being away from stuff. I like being in an area that I can avoid having 1 million oids that are in the town attack me. Of course, if you're not playing with 1 million oids, that's not a problem for you. But like what I've chosen here is a Fallis Lake spawn. You can spawn a Fallis Lake from sandbox settings. It's a easily defensible peninsula. Look at this. The oids can only come from this way, which, you know, they occasionally do, but not very often. So more often than not, they just get, you know, here's some shotgun. They're like, oh my God, I'm going to come this way. And then they just get stuck on the shoreline. So I like that. I like this spot. You know, there is an Echo Creek cabin you may or may not have seen me play at the past. That is a similar kind of water setup. It's got easily defensible. It has a spigot that is just south of Echo Creek. That is worth checking out. Yeah, I mean, so typically with what you'll find in Build 42 is whoever is doing the maps is really just thinking about, you know, making stuff for a player. I don't really feel like it is super realistic to just have water access at all these places, but there are a ton. There's no shortage of base spots in Build 42 on the map that you can just look around on the map's website or whatever, or just go into debug mode and look where the water is. So there are a ton of bases that just have water next to them, and then they conveniently also have like some wooden stove or something that you can cook fuel in. There's one just up the road from Irvington. If you follow the road north, there is a house that has all the attributes that I just talked about. All of Riverside has water. All of Riverside has fecal matter spread about. These are real sentences that I'm telling you. Yeah, so West Point in particular, I do like West Point because it is the quickest town to get into Louisville. It is very central compared to, you know, certain other picks like Rosewood. Rosewood's kind of out of the way. So West Point, you have easy access to Louisville, the largest town in the whole game. And, you know, the rest of the map is also just down the road. Getting to Brandenburg, Irvington, Ekron, all that is a bit far from, what's it, West Point? But maybe you just don't want to go. I like to spawn at Rosewood, ransack the axes and loot, and then head to LV. Yeah, but you're as far as away as you could be. But I mean, I do agree that like I've seen the meme online. The best part about Rosewood is leaving. Before it was just kind of a small town. You know, it might be a lot larger now. I haven't really checked it out yet. I'm just a fat chud that lives in the woods, so you know, I'm not super well versed in the update that came out 3 days ago. What everything looks like. How many days have I survived? Like 2 months and 10 days, I think. 2 months and 5 days. What do you think of this strategy? I can skill up in West Point and then move into the sticks like you. I think you should go into the sticks immediately and then, and then skill up. That's my method of doing things. I think okay, well actually, I mean, admittedly, I do remember you saying you're a newer player. You probably will die. But I literally came over here with this chair and that was it. I didn't even have shoes, bro. I can't. I think maybe finding one of these more rural houses like this and just starting out and seeing how far you can get from foraging alone, and then, you know, seeing if, especially if it's a house that has water access, you know, let's just look at something that we're describing. So these houses right here, you spawn in Phallus Lake. I run to the left. I follow the river up until I get to these houses. These houses, water access, right? Get this. Not only do they have water access, they have the fireplace. It's like I said, the player houses, or whoever's designing the map is thinking about people that are going to live there. Each of these houses, fireplace, 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 and they all have water too. So, you know, it's kind of like just a pick your own adventure. You come over here, which house do I want to live in? So I would recommend, if you are new to wilderness survival, maybe coming up here and, you know, choosing one of these houses and just seeing if you can get fishing off the line. You can get what you can get from foraging, what you got to do to boil water to get that going. I'm fucked when they add void swimmers. It's so over for me. Voids can't swim. How do you know that? Are you saying just because they're oids, they can't swim? How dare you? That is racist to oids. I don't think I have more fish. I'm gonna move all this crap into one of the crates. Never mind. I'm gonna, well, whatever. I'll put it in the gun crate. I don't care. Can I do a race tier list? Yeah, bro. In the top tier of the race, it's me. In the bottom tier, everyone else. Of course. Alright, we're gonna make another crafted bat. I need cans for that. 3 of them. I thought I made way more, but I guess I used 2. Or is this the bat? This is just a dirty one. Spiffo suit? Yeah, I did find it. So that's a foraging find. You can very rarely find these, but this is what the Spiffo suit, in case you never do. Yeah, it kind of looks like Winnie the Pooh to me, honestly, but it does take my pants off when I do that. All right, we want to do can reinforced bat. I need screws, which I put the screws in this. All right, awesome. Now I have a backup that I'm actually going to keep in my bag so I don't use this stupid spear that I should probably just get rid of. Every oid variation tier list. We're putting... I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, Survivor Zeds are obviously going in the top tier because they just have loot on them. Police Zed, easy A tier. Can you make ammo? You cannot. There used to be like a bullet mold item in the dev items, but they got rid of it. So I feel like they're... At one point, they allowed you to make ammo, or were planning on it, and they just don't want that to happen anymore. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a dev. I'm not a beta tester. I don't know. It could be anything. We could have ammo being made tomorrow. But more than likely not. There are mods out there, though, that allow you to do that. Okay, that is actually a horrible spot for that machine gun to happen, because now they're just going to come directly the angle I don't want them to. They're just going to be going from here to here into my house. It's my goal. My goal is to get those pigs stop dying of thirst so that I can get leather from them somehow. So I can make an advanced forge and I can make clothes that don't make me uncomfortable when I wear them. Now, how does doing squats in my house help me achieve that goal that I just mentioned? Well, I was doing that down at the farm, killing the oids by the pig farm, and then my baseball bat broke, and I had to come back up here to make one. And if I ran back down there with the baseball bat that I made and started fighting again, it would just be really dark, and I would be tired by the time I got there. So I decided to stay up here and do squats instead, and work my way towards the long-term goal of maxing out fitness and strength, which will not happen this stream. It will not happen the next stream. It will not happen in 3 streams from now. It will not happen in 4 streams. It won't happen for a long time, guys. Fitness is quite possibly the slowest skill to level up. There's no books. There's no protein bonus. There's no anything like that. There's just raw, unfiltered grind. That's it. That's how you max out fitness. You just do squats over and over again. You ruin your immersion. I mean, there are certain, I guess there's like turkey noises, and then there's not an actual turkey, or there's, you know, like what meta event happens that doesn't imply there's some other existing thing out there. I think they're all just like a non-existent entity making noise, right? I take fitness instructor build. I did not. I'm a carpenter. I started with 0 fit, 0 strength. Yeah, if you're new to the game, I would recommend not doing 0. Especially if you do want to try doing fitness and strength games, I would recommend doing just one of them first, and the one that is easier is strength, because fitness influences how quickly you get exertion back, and exercising makes you exerted. So if you have a high fitness level, you can actually just exercise faster. And not only that, strength has an XP multiplier and fitness doesn't. So learning about that and how it works, you know, will make things go quicker for you. And not only does it have a multiplier, but even if you have a complete negative multiplier to strength, it still is faster than fitness. There's just, I don't know, there's so many negatives to fitness, and it's quite unbalanced, but my least favorite skill to grind. There are turkeys though, yeah, but the turkey meta event is separate from the turkeys in game. That'd be like if there was a meta event for some guy shooting a shotgun, but there's also still just a guy shooting a shotgun trying to kill you. Yeah, the protein. Yeah, there's the protein bonus to the game, so your character's weight gain is actually influenced by the amount of carbs, fats, and protein you're eating. Carbs and fats don't really do anything outside of, you know, the aforementioned weight gain. But protein does influence the amount of strength you get. There's a hidden metric, and when you're in 50 to 300 grams of that, you know, protein, you get a bonus to strength. Okay, we're just bread knife city, aren't we? Yeah, the only way, so there is a way to know, and it requires you to just sit here and watch and see if your strength is going up by 9 points every time you do a push-up. If it goes up by 9 points, you're in the range. If it goes up by 6 points, you're either above or below the range. And if it goes up by 4.2 points, then you're very below the range. But that's like all you can know without directly looking at what your protein is. This XP bar, while it does make it easier to see like how many points of XP you're getting, you can still like if I really wanted to play with the XP bar off, I could be like, oh man, my long blunt value is 1857.94. Oh my god, let me go hit somebody. Okay, man, I sure don't know what 2.31 is, but 1860.25, and then I just do that math every time. Or I have an overlay. They do still have these big rocks in the game. They're just not as frequent, I guess, as they used to be. And my visibility is just not great today. I hear the pig. It's already pissed at something. I've once again forgotten to bring rope down here. Let me just see about giving these guys water from my, like... I know they're dying of thirst right now. So maybe if I take these stuff out of the stuff out of here, now it'll fill with water. It rains. Hey, see you, man. Good night. I don't know. I'll have to probably call it here pretty soon, especially because the VOD only goes to 11 hours and 59 minutes, which is how long I've been playing. So this very well could be the last day, except I might have to call it a little earlier just before then, because I'm playing on 90-minute days, man. So I've got another like 40 minutes here. But it's already 11 hours and 20 minutes in. I've already been in this house. What time is it in real life? It's 4:30, bro. I did take like 300 milligrams of caffeine when I went to the gym today, so that has contributed to this. But I recommend doing forest runs like mine. Take wilderness knowledge. Wilderness knowledge, you know, should be kind of a no-brainer. It does teach you which berries are good and which berries are bad. It also gives you a lot of useful recipes. And of course, don't forget to forage. Foraging is very good. I cannot wait for the day that every oid around this area is dead and these pigs can live in peace. And then I can eat them. Important part. But until that day, they are going to see one oid, make really loud noises, attract more oids in, make more squealing noises. I wonder if I can hold up. Where is this? I'm here. There's like a farm thing down here. Maybe I can find rope in there. I can rope that guy up and just pull him away from the door. If I leave, these guys are going to slowly converge on the pig and make him more scared, and he's going to make more noises and pull more guys in. Yeah, but I don't have the dog bane to make rope here in this moment. If I'm a genius, I would have brought the rope with me, but I just didn't do that. Wait, config, turn that fitness off. Alright, rope. Is there rope? There is there rope. The rope. That rubber hose is like almost a rope, right? I should, you know. 8 hours of sleep, I'm still at it. Yeah, I know. I'll be honest, I'm gonna have to call it here eventually though. I mean, first off, it's 4:30 in real life. What the hell? And then also, the VOD on YouTube only goes to 11:59, so we're at 11:23. A lot of progress was made today. Probably will never amount to the same that we got through yesterday, but that's just, you know, how do you weigh progress at the start of the run versus, you know, later on. Definitely killed a lot more this day, for sure. How would you miss crowbar and leather gloves? Well, first off, I have to make my own stuff. And I already have a baseball bat that's reinforced, so if I'm using it as a weapon. But yeah, in terms of upgrading my clothing for found stuff, I will never do that in this run. Trying to force myself to make my own things. However, this thread, I'm going to take it because I've already made hundreds of things of thread, and you know, we'll take the little speed up there. Crafting and foraging everything I bake. I mean, yeah, pretty much use all laps of my use of the English language, I guess. Wait, are they out of this area? Can I lock you guys in here? No. I guess you're at least just not hitting the door. Oh my god, dude, every time I get so close to just not having them all spazzed out. Alright. Is there rope in the barn, maybe? No, just pig shit. That's it. Alright, well, they're all in the fences, so that's about as good as it's gonna be, I think. Hey, what's up, Raphael? Catching the tail end of things. Trying to wind down here. Yeah, I recognize it is hitting the morning hours. Yeah, I myself, I had a big day at the gym, so I took a lot of pre-workout. This is, of course, like 12 hours ago, but maybe it influenced me a little bit in staying awake for as long as I did, so... We're gonna get home. And these leather coats always have so many holes in them. I get that it's an outer layer, so that's just kind of how it works, but they almost always are destroyed. My total oid count, I might hit 1,000. I'm 1,010. Nothing crazy, but you know, it's the start. Super late game, maybe you get that in a day, but I think your first 1,000 kills in Zomboid are more defined by, like, you know, how set up you get during those 1,000 kills rather than just, you know, how fast you get it. So you got to feed yourself. You got to have, you know, a roof over your head. I guess you don't have to have these things. Maybe you just are a, I don't know, plant that lives on the sun or something. All right, I am going to just exercise the day away. That is how we're going to roll things out of here. Yeah, why, yes, I totally want to inspect that. Look like I have pajamas on. Yeah, so today, what do we do today? We have a forge. We didn't have that before. We got all the tools we need for the forge. We got the furnace. We have stone walls going up. We got 5 fitness and 5 strength. As well as, you know, some other miscellaneous skill ups mixed in there. Those are probably the core ones. Those are probably the core progressions that I'm hitting. Now I know where some leather is too. And I'm working towards having that leather not freak out and have 1 million oids come and attack it that bring in 1 million more oids. Got almost all. I almost got all what? Yeah, and it looks like at this rate, tomorrow's stream, I'm going to start with agony from these burpees. That is what's going to happen. I'm going to wash myself off, make myself nice, all sparkly clean. Eventually, I will wash this container. There we go. How many caffeine pills do I have? Like 80%. In real life, I mean, I don't know. You can spend like $30 in Amazon and get just like a giant bottle of them. So, but I took like actual, just powder pre-workout or whatever. Just had a scoop in my mouth and swish it around with some water. All right, that is where we are gonna end it for today. The walls are going up. I've got a solid weapon. I've got 5/5 strength. We're making our way not quite into town. You know, there are the pigs that I'm trying to get to. Let's draw some pigs. I don't actually remember. They're here? Well, that's like the pig barn, maybe. I don't know. They're over here. They're sort of there. That is what I'm trying to get. You know, later on, you know, we might pivot down this road and kind of see how to get into town from there. So I think approaching town from this way is not as tactical as we could be. Aren't you tired, man? Yeah, bro, that's why I'm going to bed. But I gotta make dinner first. Otherwise I lose weight. I gotta eat. Real life. Whoa. Either way, we're gonna call it there. I'm tired. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace, peace.